Hello everyone and welcome to Laurence Plays, and it's a Sunday, a random Sunday in the middle of goodness knows when. So we're going to be playing some Warptorio, and this is the game where in fact or the mod rather, where in Factorio you have this platform which is turning into a full-on castle for us now. It originally started off as a tiny little box down here, but through the magic of research we've made it bigger and bigger and bigger, and now it is a it can jump from planet to planet. So the idea is you go to a planet and you stay there until it gets scary. And scary for us usually means until we start getting blue biters coming in, which is what we've got right now, in fact. So it's probably about time to start thinking about departing. Yep, especially as we've got some turrets down here taking damage. So yes, I don't think we'll be here for very long. But the idea is, yes, we can jump around between planets. We can do technology upgrades. So we've now finally managed to build ourselves a rocket silo over here. So once we start launching those rockets, we can do some of the more advanced Warptorio type researches, and maybe eventually get onto this homeworld research down here and find out what the end game is in this mod pack. So this is supposed to be a supporter stream, which means anyone who is a channel supporter is welcome to come along and join in. So if you're watching and you are a channel supporter, then feel free to come along and join in if you want to. It seems to be a little bit quiet at the moment, as you can see over here on the left-hand side of the screen. There's only myself and Tristan here at the moment, but we're expecting a few more people to turn up a little bit later on. So, right, I guess we'll get started. And just like that, in fact. Hello, Marc. Welcome.
Hello.
Yeah, we're starting to take damage, so I think it's probably about time we skedaddled. And well, have we picked up all of? Well, okay. There's one of the mining things over there. What's going on up here? Okay, there's a big thing off to the north that I think we're going to have to go and recover. That's off the right hand platform thing. And there's one off to the south that Tristan is demolishing. So, yes, I'm going to head over to that one over there. We're used to playing this with a few more people than this, actually. So, which is going to make it... Have I gone the right? Yes, I have gone the right way. So this is going to make this a bit harder than we're used to, because normally we can throw sort of... Yeah, that's a lot of bots. We can throw sort of 4 or 5 people at pulling up all of the mines when it's time to depart. But this time, we're a bit... Well, there's only 3 of us, so that's going to make things a little bit harder. But we'll see. Why can't I get out here? There's a thing in the way. There we go. So yes, it's going to make leaving a little bit more tricky, but I'm sure we'll manage. So I'll come up here. I'll start ripping up all of these pump jacks. Most of them seem to have stopped. The pipe. Oh, the pipe's full. That's why. Okay, fair enough. So presumably we've got enough oil now at this point. And so because we're about to... Sorry?
The teleporting stuff may have got messed up because the planetary teleporter wasn't placed properly down here. It removed the pipes and the chests.
Oh, okay. Was that when we did an upgrade, do you think?
Possibly just the save and load. I'm not sure.
Okay. Oh, there are some few biters coming over here. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Marc has a good point that it is much easier to demolish these things with the bots, except for turrets. Turrets are faster to demolish by hand than they are by bot, because you can grab the whole thing in one go, whereas with bots you have to send out a bot for each individual what's the name, piece of weaponry, piece of ammunition. And sometimes when you got I'll go up here. Sometimes when you got things out in a row, like in a long row like this, it feels easier to just do it by hand, because you can just hold down the right mouse button and grab stuff as you walk past it. Come on, bot. And you don't end up leaving bots behind. But if there's anything fiddly or lots and lots of things, then yeah, the bots are definitely better. Okay, are you done, Tristan?
Not quite.
Okay.
But done enough for 30 seconds.
I can't get to the teleporter. Oh, here it is. There we go. Honk, honk, honk. Right, let's get out skedaddle. So yes, this is our smelting area, and we've gone fully bot frenzy over here because, well, the belts were just taking up too much space, and space is at a massive premium in this game, because we have to fit everything into our what is now basically a sort of a little factory, a little castle type spaceshipy sort of thing. So. Now the idea is we fly back out. We jump off to another planet where the biters won't be quite as interested in us, like that. This is a normal planet. Okay. So do we have any sort of idea of what we need at this point?
No idea.
Definitely copper.
Okay.
Yeah, copper and iron.
Okay.
From
I shall head west, assuming I have the necessaries. Yes, I do. Right, I'm off to the. I'm heading off west. I shall report in as I find stuff. So each time or alternatively, just drive into cliffs. So as you land on a new planet, you then need to go off and find some resources to harvest, and some biters to. I now have personal laser defenses. That makes that a little bit easier. And so yes, you drive off into the unknown, looking for resources to harvest. And at this point, we're quite a long way ahead of the biters on the old arms race, because we've been doing loads and loads of tech, loads of upgrades, and these are now essentially early game biters again, because there's been no pollution on this planet, because well, we've only just turned up, and so that makes things really quite easy for us at the moment. However, the warp platform releases absolutely enormous amounts of pollution, and so it's not going to stay this calm and friendly for long. And as you can see, as I drive further away from the spawn point, the nests are already getting a little bit bigger. So I mean, they're not an actual threat yet, because I mean, you see all the biters are that small. I can just pop them all with single laser shots. But given how little resource there seems to be out here, well, I might have to drive some way before I can actually. Well, what I'm trying to say, given the apparent lack of resources that I'm finding at the moment, I may have to drive quite a long way before I can actually put my mines down, which is a little bit upsetting. Oh, no, here's a massive copper patch. Okay, let's take this one. Do you have any preferences as to which
The
miner?
eastern one.
Eastern one for copper. Okay. It's a bit bitery here, so I'm just going to... Oh, I've got coal. I've got iron as well. How is my tank surviving? Tank is holding up very well, because it's only small enemies at the moment, so this isn't too bad. I'll just drive around in circles like this.
For stone at the moment, so probably don't need to worry about grabbing the stone one. May want to grab a coal one if we can find one.
Okay, I did see some coal on the way out. Oh, I've left my robots out. That's not good. All right, time to run away and do a little bit of repairing. I'm down to about a third health.
That's quite close, so we probably don't want that one. But
there's a stone one out off to my south as well, although it's not very big. My southeast. But
oil.
The oil pumps had stopped running, but it sounds like we reckon that's probably due to a glitch from.
We do have quite a lot of oil.
Saving loading. Right.
Actually,
okay.
maybe only half.
Oh, and hello, Doopy. Sorry, I didn't say earlier. Welcome to the stream and to the absolute slaughter that is these low level nests that's going on here. Oh, absolute slaughter, he says, immediately getting his tank blown up. I was not keeping enough of an eye on my health there. That's a bit clumsy.
Still no jetpacks here.
Would be nice, but no. Sorry, you said do you say right platform for copper?
Yes.
Okay, well I'll put that in like that. There we go. And I think I've thinned these biters down enough. There's still 4 or 5 nests over here, which I shall deal with in a moment. But yeah, it's not gone too badly. There we go. Right. Okay. Both mining things are set up. There's an even bigger iron patch just a bit further south. But I mean, there's no point in going further south because, well, there isn't just isn't any point.
We have a third loader on the mining platforms.
Oh. So we do.
Oh yeah.
It's not actually taking anything through, but I guess that's because there's nothing on the other side to accept it.
Yeah. I'll add that.
Right, I feel like I should go in and try and deal with these extra 5 spawners over here. But there's quite a lot of worms and quite a lot of biters, so I feel it might not go too well. What have I got in the way of ammunition? I've got loads of turrets, but only 155, plus another 200 of those at that ammunition. So, but still, I don't have a lot. I could put down some lasers. That's probably the sensible way to do things. So if I put down a substation about here, and then laser it up a little bit, and turn my bots back on so we can repair this stuff. Okay, it's had some effect.
The
but
teleporter, because I saw it disappear from in front of me.
Oh yes, I took the teleporter. Yes. Do you want? I can do stone from it, or I can.
No, I was thinking over there, getting uranium and coal into it would probably be good.
Sorry, I can't look at the moment. I was dead.
That's way off the other side. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
Not, you come back via the main base.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not desperate for uranium.
I've not got any grenades.
We are approaching desperate for coal.
Okay. Woo, that was quite a big hit I took then. It took about 2/3 of my armor away. That's a bit much. Yeah, this is a little bit tricky because whilst I can, I suppose if I get in, whoop. Yeah, there we go. I need to use my lasers on them and just try and dodge. Concentrate on dodging, but just running near to spawners, and the personal laser defenses will deal with them quite nicely. Yeah, I have memories of in sort of back in the days long ago when I played vanilla Factorio, being able to basically drive a tank right through the middle of a biter nest and have enough personal laser defenses in my armor that it would essentially just do all the combat for me, and just slaughter absolutely everything. But that doesn't seem to be working quite so well over here. What do you mean cliff in the way? There's no cliff in there. Apparently there is. How is it? What? I don't understand. Has that come with us from another planet? I think it might have done. Okay, so let's
That's quite impressive.
come back again. Yeah, and quite unfortunate because I don't know if we're ever going to be able to get rid of it. Right, so we've got those things. Let's go and find out where Tristan wanted me to go now with the other teleporterizer map. So he pinged it as well. So it's over here, and that is okay. That's not too far away. Yeah, I'll grab another tank and head out that way. Vroom. No, we need to go underneath this this sticky outy bit of water. Okay, and once I've done this, then I can go back and have a look at the all the sort of the research and all the science we're trying to build up. See how that's going. I expect it's probably ticking over quite nicely. We seem to be at 75% on a warp robot engine, which presumably makes the bots a bit faster. So that'd be nice to have. Let's go up this way and kill off these biters before I go in and set up the because while they're still small, and I can just run through the middle and go like that. Well, fairly effective. Just not quite effective enough. There we go. That's what I was going for. Right, so you want coal and uranium, do you, for this one?
Yes, please.
Did I bring any drills with me? Probably not. Hey, cool. There's a chest in the middle of the uranium patch. We'll grab that as well while I'm here. Stone, yellow belts, and 2 steel chests. Lovely. Just what I wanted. Right, let's put down the planet teleporter mobile gate and go just somewhere in the middle like that. There we go. Do you happen to know which one of the pipes is sulfuric acid?
It should say it's got sulfuric acid in it.
It should. Oh, mouse over. No, none of them have, or none of them claim to have. Did I bring any?
Let me get to the right layer.
Oh, okay.
Just there.
I suppose I could have used the map myself to look.
It got broken when we what's named
Expanded.
Oh yeah, the when we expanded it to 2 things in, that's going to need a.
Oop.
This whole thing needed a redesign.
I
forgot about that. Okay.
Oh, ran out of drills. So I'm going to have to go and get some more drills in a moment, but first let's try and power all of this stuff.
I can head through and drop the ones I picked up from it last time.
Okay, yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. Do you want me to put down a box? Oh, okay, thank you. And then need power as well.
There you go. You've got a load of gun turrets and ammo as well.
Excellent. Thank you very much. That should allow me to set up basically everything I need. Right, how are you guys? Okay, so that's all of that, and then I've put another. No, not one of those. One of these over here. That's going to cover all of those, but not actually get power. So I need to put another pylon over here to do that. There we go. Right, they're all powered. Lovely. That's a good start. So I'll put in the belts while we wait for Tristan to sort out the acid. Are all 4 inputs suitable for use at this point, or do I need to?
At this point, no, but you can assume that they are.
Okay.
They will need to be. Don't worry about them pointing the wrong way. Just ignore that.
Okay. Do I have? I don't have. No, I don't have any blue splitters. So that's the most I can get through there. Right, good. I should actually. I'm going to do the defenses now, because it occurs to me that what'll happen otherwise is I'll set up a nice mining system here, and then biters will come in and destroy the whole thing. So let's put down some wall. Trees do not count as wall. I thought this was a... Oh, I thought there was another cliff on the other side of here that I could just put the wall up to, but no, turns out not. I might be building an oversized defensive patch here. At the very least, this will at least provide a notification wall. So if any biters do come in to investigate, we'll be told that I'll be told that they're attacking, rather than just because they'll damage the walls first. So we'll, yeah.
Have you connected sulfuric acid?
Not yet, no.
Okay. Do you have a preference?
On the left side, beyond that, no.
Okay.
Oops. Do I have pipes? That's the next question. Yes, I do. Excellent. I was half expecting to have forgotten to bring pipes over, but no, I remembered them.
I'll say the bottom one then.
Okay.
Bottom left.
Underground pipe goes from there boop, 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 to there. Right, that seems to be working. Should now filter through into these machines. Yes, there we go. And eventually filter down to these ones as well. Right, you should... well, I won't say you should be getting some uranium, but the first uranium is about to come through. There we go. Just like that. The uranium is not coming through because the loaders are pointing the wrong way.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I know you said not to worry about it, but I thought it's probably worth reminding you just in case, because a couple of minutes had passed. I'm running out of substation. Actually, I don't have a huge number of the medium poles either, so I guess we'll just... Well, I'll set it up like this, because I think we're still going to be able to get a decent amount of coal out of here. I'm glad I used the substations for the other one, because I think uranium is harder to mine, so I want, and it's a smaller patch, so I wanted to get as many drills running on there as I could. But over here, I don't feel quite so bad about having them slightly further apart, especially as I only have red belts to be using with them. Oh, that's all my drills. Okay. So now belts. Dun, 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 dun. This way. I'm out of range. Cannot reach. Stand here instead. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, fail. 4. And if I link each of these pairs into a into sort of one, if I pair these belts up, then we can because there's only 2 belts going through over here at the moment, at least. So if I pair these up with splitters, I mean, in theory I should probably be using blue belts for this, but I can always come back later, and if necessary, when we've got a bit more capacity, when I've got some more better belts rather, and start feeding it in a bit faster. Okay, the coal isn't actually running, but it's hooked up. So I now need to put in pylons over here like this. You can't get 4 with one of these, so I'll just do it like this. Dum dum dum. Well, the 13 I had might actually turn out to be enough. That's quite nice. Oh no, not quite. Still need a few more. So some of the drills going. I can get a few more working by putting in a substation down here. But until I get more more substations or more medium pylons, so that's the lot. So I think the next thing I'm going to do is put in the turret walls, because I mean having the drills set up and running is all very well, but when they're not actually letting anything through, I kind of need. I think I might as well start thinking about turrets. So not immediately adjacent. Oh, hey, a group of biters is just running straight past the mining outpost, so I guess that's fine. But it does make me think most of the attacks are going to come from the north. So putting all of this across here might be slightly excessive. Still, let's load them up anyway. And I can always go back and get more of everything I need. I do like even distribution. It makes things like loading turrets much, much easier. Except I've ripped through all of my ammunition there doing that. No, I've still got 200 left, actually. Let's put that across. Then. Fine, whatever. Right, I need a lot more ammunition. I've got plenty of turrets, but yeah, I need a lot more ammunition. So that's a teleporter. That means come over here and grab that. Oh, there's another box of it there. Good. Okay, so there's lots to grab. But yes, as I was saying, I think I expect assaults to come more from the north than the south. Looking at the way the biters are streaming past from this direction. So I'm going to put a row of turrets across here. Hopefully in a straight line. There we go. Lock and load. How much am I putting in each one? 25. Okay, so seems like a reasonable number. Why are you sad? Why are you sad? You don't have any sulfuric acid. You should be getting it through there. Maybe we're ripping through it so quickly. Yeah, it looks like we're just using up all the acid as quickly as it comes in. In fact, we've stopped getting acid brought through. Has the acid supply failed? Let me rephrase that. The acid supply has failed.
Yeah, it's not being piped up from here, down below. There's none in that pipe.
Oh, there's some biters having a go at the wall down here. Stop that. Naughty biters. I mean, to be fair,
Batteries have failed as well, because they're fed off the same thing. That isn't running because there's no sulfur in there. Because there's no water.
Oh, I've used all that ammunition up already. Jeez. Hello, Wayne. No, don't worry about being late. We'll be streaming for a good while yet. There's the afternoon is young, so yes, we shall be around for quite a long time. I am, however, putting enormous quantities of ammunition into everything. Let's get some more ammo. There we go. How much was that? 800. Was it 8,000? Oh, I've left all my bots behind. That was silly. Oh well, never mind. Only one of the coal belts is flowing through.
That's probably chest full. I haven't finished that at the moment.
Oh, all of my bots are going to be flying from... Yes, here they come. Here come my bots coming cross country to come back to me. That does make me a little bit less effective at repairing things, but I'll do a little bit of that by hand. Oh, one of the pieces of wall gave way. But I do at least now have, hopefully, enough ammunition to arm this entire outpost.
Oh, water is not coming up from downstairs now.
Ooh. So basically all the pipes have been broken, is what you're trying to say.
Yes.
Warptorio it's fairly straightforward. But it's it'd be very, very challenging if you're playing it on your own. But essentially it's you go from one planet. I mean, the basics of it are you go from one planet to a different planet whenever things start to get a bit too scary because there are too many biters around. On a slightly more deeper and more technical level, it's just a case of you gradually build upgrades to your warp platform. You do research more or less as normal until eventually you get some sort of behemoth castle like this, and then you can go and seriously prod the biters where it hurts. More to the point, you can keep them away while you carry on doing various bits of science and so on.
Right,
I see you're redesigning the sortomatrons.
Yeah, blue belts and all of that. I don't have. Which I don't have.
Oh, you got left behind. Yeah, that's quite unfortunate. So yes, in Warptorio, when you hit the warp button, the platform will, after a short, you have a timer down at the top here, the warp charge timer. And when that gets to 0, the platform jumps. And so yes, you kind of have to be standing on it at that point, or you will be abandoned, never to be seen again, which is kind of unfortunate. But once you've learned to stand in the right place when the timer gets to 0, it's not quite so bad. Have we? I think we left one person behind once, didn't we? But basically, we've managed to do quite well.
I don't remember us leaving anyone behind.
Maybe we didn't actually leave anyone behind. We just got quite close. I honestly can't
I
remember.
once died right before jumping.
Okay, that's slightly different. So we just left your body behind.
Yep.
Why is there no blue science? Here's blue science in theory. Why is
We
blue
are
science
using
sad?
2 blue
No sulfur.
science for every 1 purple science at the moment. And
Yeah,
also
but
3
we
green
also don't
science
have
and
any
4 red
sulfur,
science.
which I think is the oil problem that you are presumably looking into.
Oh, it was water problem.
Oh,
yes.
water problem. Okay.
Yeah, that is supplied now. So we are now making sulfuric acid, which requires making sulfur.
I see sulfur up
That
here.
presumably means we're making sulfur elsewhere for.
Right, so
whereas
it's
you-
petroleum gas that we need for this one. However, oh no, that's a different. I was looking at the wrong. No. What is this?
Oh, yeah,
Okay, there is serious pipe spaghetti going on up here. Right, so the petroleum gas hasn't made it past the plastic production yet because there's such a need for plastic apparently for the presumably
Oh, and
mostly
that's
emergency structures.
presumably petroleum gas made from either cracking or multi-oil output processing.
I am tracing the
So-
pipes back as we speak.
So it presumably gets back to here, which needs water, and didn't have water until.
Yeah, I'm guessing so. Yeah, because we don't. Oh no, we do have some single processing down at the bottom here, but I guess it's
That
just
might
it's
not
just,
be
it's just
feeding
not
it.
producing enough to pass it through. Yeah, we have a spectacular shortage of petroleum gas basically. Oh, misclicked. Yeah, you misclicked to start the warp and then didn't realise. I mean, it goes morp at you quite loudly, but only does that for a last minute. So yes, if you're a bit of a distance away, I could totally see how you might accidentally get left behind. I'm quite impressed by how tidy a lot of the construction down here is. I feel like people have been coming in and tidying up after me and making things a bit sort of less horrendously spaghetti. And judging by that laughter, I suspect one of the people who's been doing that might be Marc. Yeah, the sulfur is still not getting through to the the petroleum gas is still not getting through to the blue science area. Now I could run a pipe from here across the bottom of here and go underneath and link it in over to over here somewhere. I don't know if that's actually a useful thing to do or not though, or whether I'd be better off just showing a little bit of patience, because we do have.
I think patience given. We have literally just fixed the water problem, which was basically preventing it all from running.
That seems fair.
And it wasn't running for a chunk of last session, basically since we upgraded the number of
Right.
pipe things.
Okay.
Or whatever we upgraded.
Yeah, and it looks like there is a pipe up here that. Oh, a little bit made it through. No, I think. No, it didn't. Oh, yes, there we go. Yeah, it's starting to make it through now. So we are now making blue science again. Hurrah! And that seems to be, yes, that is the end of that pipe. So I think that means we are now trickling stuff through at a rate that is going to be acceptable. Awesome. Yes, yeah, you're quite right. It did just require a small amount of patience.
Tristan, could we queue the harvester platform upgrades?
Sure. I couldn't remember at all what we were wanting from before and just set something. So platform size, east and west. Yeah, Do you have a preference for which side first? West, because that's
East.
iron.
No, we're more short on copper currently.
Okay.
Right, so there we go. Now the research is starting to kick back in again. We can do Warp Robot Engine 4, and then by the sounds of it, from what the other two are talking about, soon after that we shall go on to having the making bigger harvest platforms. And those are the things that we go out and we put down that have all the mining drills on to do all the digging up of all the ores we need. Ooh, Bobs and Angels, yeah. My first serious modded playthrough, and the first thing I put onto YouTube was an Angel Bobs run. That was several years ago now, probably 5 or 6 years ago, I would say to guess. And it was good fun. It took me quite a long time to get through it, but it was like it was just like Factorio, but more of it. So I enjoyed it. It was good fun. Can recommend. Although some of the processes required to make some of the more advanced circuits are a little bit. Let's just say they're a lot, and leave it at that.
Anyone know offhand where we're making green inserters?
Uh, pocket, maybe, most likely.
Could well be.
Yeah, I don't see anywhere that's making them.
But we're making blue ones, the center
mm.
one. But I think from then,
Yeah,
from then
blue
on, we're
blue are being made, yes, just north of you, Tristan.
yeah.
I think you've probably
Yeah.
spotted it.
Okay. I'll take another sort of stack of those and yeah, craft up.
Upgrade them by in your pockets. So what else? What else do you need? Yeah, and the nice thing about the complexity of Factorio is you can just sort of gradually work through it as you and just sort of go through and build and just take it at your own pace and chip away at it. So you can see that in order to do whatever the next thing you need is, you need this or that, and you can just keep, as I say, chipping away at it until you've got to where you want. I'm thinking I could probably put in green inserter production here with a little bit of spaghetti. Okay, I say a little bit of spaghetti with quite a lot of spaghetti, and another assembly machine. So I want you to do green inserters. Oh, do we have red circuits? We don't have red circuits anywhere around here. I could at least make a machine you can chuck a big handful of red circuits into and it'll produce them. Trains aren't too bad in my experience. I suggest I do of course have some videos that you could go off and watch if you want to learn all about trains. LTN makes things more complicated in some ways, but also better and more manageable in others. So I think I would generally recommend using LTN, especially for something as big as Angel Bob's. Sorry, I'm trying to talk and place things at the same time.
Trying to work out what Mark's doing. Because I was planning on using that space for more storage.
Yeah, redesigning the storage so we can process 2 belts of stuff.
Sure. Yeah, I'm not happy with this.
And then
at the moment.
Me neither. But I'm happy to leave you to it.
Yeah.
I can go under there and then round here. And then feed those in there like that. Right, do we have red circuits? Where is the nearest place where we have red circuits? There's some being made over here, but I don't fancy bringing them up. They are over here at the end of here for the blue science. That would require some pretty heinous spaghetti to get through. I don't think that's reasonable. I think this might have to just be, if you want some, if you basically it's a bring your own. So currently it's a bring your own red circuits, but then if you do that, you can have some green inserters. I shall chuck some in to get it started. If I can get round these pipes, I will anyway. The joys of getting stuck on pipes. I can have some of those as well. Right, there we go. I need a box to put them in as well. I suppose that should also be a red chest, really. It might as well be, like that. No, not cogs. Muppet. Put them in there. Right, let's try that again, but with less fail. So put that there, and then one of these here. And that can then fill up with stack inserters. Only one stack of stack inserters, I think. More than that would be a bit gross. Okay. So stack inserters are now available right next to the blue inserters. I suppose I should probably also make red inserters because I don't think we're making those anywhere. I keep pocket crafting them, and that isn't the ideal. So let's see. How do you make a red inserter? It is just iron plate, iron gear, and a yellow inserter. So the yellow inserter is right up here. Oh, that's awkward. Could do it over here, but that's going to get in the way of the uppy downy trainy systemy thing.
We've got 4 belts coming in.
Iron plates and
4 belts. Okay.
Yes, because any of them could have coal on them. Or
okay.
They could be merged into 2. That would be fine.
So got the yellow inserts up here. They could be pulled out. What does the yellow insert? No, it's okay. That's cold. Okay, let's in that case do that. Wait, no, that. I've forgotten what goes into everything. So I need to make yellow inserters, which is iron plates and iron gears and green circuits. So I could do that here. And then I need to make red inserters, which are those yellow inserters, and more iron gears and iron plates. There. And of course I now need more, probably iron. Let's assume it's iron. Let's grab some. Make it that net right. So now I should be able to make another couple of those. Put them in. And you're going to be making yellow inserters from that, and the green circuits are about to drop in here, like that. And then, I'm making a lot of green circuits by hand. Never mind. Let's grab some of those for future construction purposes. Right, so that's going to make me my more yellow inserters. This is going to allow this one to make red, which is going to now put them into a box down here like that. One stack is probably going to be sufficient for now, at least. So let's see, red inserters and yellow inserters. What else do you need? You need iron gears and you need iron plates. What I wanted to do actually was get these iron gears. Yeah, let's get the iron gears out and bring them down here like this. So it's going to be an underground here like that, and then we can dump them out and put them in there. Right, it's not going to be quick, but it's going to at least produce us a reasonable number of all the inserters now. So they're all available except the filter ones. Except the only unautomated part of it is that you need to bring along red circuits if you want to make green inserters. Okay, and we have a nice happy trickle of blue science coming through as well, so that's good. Do we using these in even? Okay, we're using reds and greens up at a faster rate, but we should be allowing the blues to sort of at least slightly accumulate. It's kind of hard to tell. The blue science is definitely the one that we are short of at the moment, but that could be because it's playing catch up, and I don't know whether we're getting more of it going into the labs over here or not. It's kind of hard to tell, but we are chucking it in as fast as it's being made. We do have all of the inputs, so we could switch these out for speed modules, but I don't think we want to. I think we want to stick with being as productive as possible for the science packs. So another thing we're going to have to think about is making the rocket. Why am I looking there? What is a rocket? Rocket requires rocket control modules and low density structures and rocket fuel. Yes. So we've got loads of low density structures. Those are fine. We've got a plentiful supply of those. Making rocket control units and the fuel is going to be tricky. Do we have any? Oh, I see you've been putting together some cabling here, probably Tristan.
Yes. If you go downstairs, here, the things that aren't low density structures should be supplied on those, one belt each, and then up here there's circuit condition things. If those are set, it should just work.
So rocket control modules, rocket fuel, and satellites being the three things, presumably. You're referring to satellites as a sort of a thing that is required.
Yes.
Okay. Rocket control modules are blue circuits and tier 1 speed modules. Blue circuits are here. Tier 1 speed modules. Oh no, they're not actually anywhere. Okay. Right. I mean that's.
Are you happy with this, Mark?
Yes, I think we should add a 4x4 balancer here.
That would make sense. Yes.
Speed module 1.
I would wait until you have the uranium storage.
Fair, yeah.
So some of that and that. Iron.
That should just be. Copy that. Place there. Place there.
Don't want to handcraft circuits.
Uranium next.
Sure. I basically don't care about the order.
Yep.
Okay, so my thinking is if I could tuck these in down right on the edge here, then that's going to be the. How many machines do you think we want making rocket control modules? Do we want them particularly quickly, or maybe I'll leave room for expansion? That's probably the best idea. Okay, so
One thing I've just realised, Mark, with this, then there's no automatic unloading of them.
Yeah. True.
you need.
That was the advantage of the previous design. It wasn't loading fast enough, but it was unloading and dumping them up.
What's going on over here? No plastic? No plastic. Why is there no plastic here? So I should be coming along here from this plastic production, which has plenty of petroleum gas, but no coal. I am not used to not having a nav sat. I was trying to open these machines up to check inside them. Yeah, so we have a little bit of coal coming through. Is that because you're still in the process of doing upgrades and things, Tristan? No, well, actually, no. It's coming through.
I've just I've manually put some coal in.
Oh, okay.
Go through.
Right, all right. Okay, as long as it's a sort of that sort of problem where it is a known issue, then I don't feel quite so bad about it.
Yeah.
So we should have right. This belt here is reds and greens. So if I bring that one down here, which seems eminently doable.
You have to do it. I don't remember it. I always use a book, and the book isn't here.
Oh, okay, sure.
And I want to get blue circuits in as well, so that's from up here.
This one is
now,
wrong,
let's
right?
go under all the way.
So under.
No, we'll go under all of that.
No, I
so
don't.
that's almost as
Something like-
good.
Yeah.
Must be one further. And then
Put that there, and then there. Under there.
and then yeah.
Oh, conveniently, that's on the
Do you need those ones on the end?
appropriate side of the belt.
I think
Yes,
so.
yes,
Yeah,
you do.
for
Yeah.
unlimited.
One more
Yeah.
down though.
Okay.
Like that. Because then if I put that in there. That works for that one, but then I can only get one more of these out, so I need to move this whole thing down. Let's pull up this belt to get all the stuff off it, and then move all of this. Let's move it down a bit more than one. Let's move it down to about here, because then it'll make it a bit easier to expand as well. Right, so we have this belt of inputs coming in like that.
Do we need iron and copper up here?
It's mostly a covering it for them being brought in by that. It would be then a manual carry down.
Okay.
One less storage space would be completely fine for them,
So,
or even just the old system.
there. Exerter.
Oh, uranium doesn't hurt you in this mod, yeah.
Well, I think that's perfectly fair, No Guard. So you're saying the right at the end you get something really, really broken. Well, right at the end, I think that's sort of okay, because you've kind of finished, so you might as well be given ludicrous toys to make it worth the effort of getting there. But we should look forward to seeing that. So, does the warp loader involve teleportation as well? I assume it does, because a normal loader is well, they're mildly broken, but only very, very slightly. We're kind of used to those from the other game. From what are we playing? Space Exploration, that's the one, or Factorio technically. But yeah, if it involves it includes free teleportation as well, then I can see how that could be quite broken. Right, so there we go. That's going to now... Yes, there we go. So we're producing those here. We can now make those, and that'll allow us to then bring them out like this. No, don't do that. There we go. And this now needs to somehow go through here, and that's going to be the fun part of this. I think I'll move this a bit further down like that, which means I then also need to move this a bit further down so that it reaches. So put it over there. That seems fine. Then I can have an underground like that, and then you can come along. Oh, like that. Let's do this. Do it again, but better. Oh wait, I think I remember. I remember this was going to go underneath all of this and come. There's too many. No, there's too many things in the way. So actually, I will bring us out like that. Up here. And up here. Okay, so now there we go. That is the we've got two of each machine here. I should probably check whether they're remotely balanced. So wow. Yeah, I can see how having a ludicrously powerful teleport stuff would change things a little bit. But it makes I can see I can also certainly see the appeal in then just being able to build something bigger and bigger and bigger that just passes everything in and out as you that just allows you to try and run your factory faster and faster. Yeah, that sounds like fun. But we'll see how much redesign we want to do when we get to that stage, or whether we just think, right, I've finished it now. Let's go off and do something else. Okay, so
Did you do the east-west upgrades?
Yes, those are done.
Oh, nice.
So that's a 15-second craft, and that's a 30-second craft, and it takes one of them. So actually, I should need 2 more of these to balance the 2 of these machines up here. So I guess
we don't have power.
Well, okay, there we go.
Okay.
The pylon I moved was critical for the power, apparently.
There we go. Oh, and I'm going to need to make more of these. And what am I short of now? Still iron, as always. You need enormous quantities of iron to build up enormous quantities of. In fact, you know what, let's do this the easy way. Come over here, grab me like 3 stacks of iron. I'm impressed with how big my inventory's got. That's quite nice. Right, so we'll make up another 5 of those. While it's doing that, I'm going to nip off to the loo, which is a little early in the game, but I apologise for that. But I should be back in a second.
So are we making what?
Explosives?
No idea.
Probably for the no grenades. Don't need them. Water, sulfur, and coal. Okay.
Right, where was I? What did I miss? Okay, yeah, there we go. So the speed modules are starting to make their way down here to these machines further down. I suppose I should probably be putting productivity modules in these as well. Actually, come to think of it, so let's make up a few of those. What tier of productivity modules are we reckoning on using around the place? We've got tier 1s in these science machines up here. So okay, let's start off with that, and then I'll find out, because I want to find out, among other things, what sort of oh, I've got some already. I've got 10 of them. Basically, I want to find out, check that which of these machines will take them. Okay, so you can't productivity module. What do you call it? These things. The machines making the speed modules, because speed modules are a sort of an end game. No, an end thing. A final product. They're not an intermediate. That's what I'm trying to say. So we'll. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that. Mostly okay, I'll take it. I'll borrow those. I'm sure nobody will mind. Stick them in those. Right, and so these are now going to slow these machines down enough by where's the speed? Oh, it's the top there. They're still on plus 130%, but these ones are on up 150%. Okay, so we've not lost too much speed in this. It's the rate the red circuits are coming through that's a limiting factor for us now. But okay, that's sort of all right, I suppose. Okay, so we now got, but we've now made enough rocket control modules that the system isn't letting anything through at the moment. So yeah, that's but that mostly looks like it hasn't been turned on yet. So, but that's okay. We don't need it to pass in. We don't need to jump the gun because we can't actually make any of that stuff yet anyway because we don't have any of the solid fuel. We don't have any satellites to launch. So at the moment, whether this system is running or not is kind of a little bit moot. So I'll just but it's built up. It's producing the rocket control modules. That's what we wanted. So the next thing.
Did you pass any through?
I don't know.
Because it should have.
I've just put them on the belt, and the belt.
No, because I don't know what your belt is which, so you need to reprogram that one.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Then it should pass basically one through.
Things
has.
are getting damaged out there.
Ooh. Where? Oh, in the corner there. I see it.
Harvester platforms.
Oh, the harvester platforms as well.
Mm-hmm. Not too bad right now, but we have blue spitters.
Oh, and there's a bit of damage being picked up on the edge of the coal one as well. I'll go and have a look at that because I didn't leave a radar out there because I didn't think of it. In fact, but I will leave a radar out here because I have one. I have two. I'll leave one of them.
Home base is self-repairing, right?
Oh, it's because this corner's run out of ammunition. Yes. That's why. Let's put some lasers in up here, shall we? Just because I can. Actually, I can't. I haven't got the power infrastructure things to put in place. Can I make some more substations? No. I can make 3 medium electric poles though, so we'll do that, and at least put a few lasers in. Although that said, it depends how long we reckon we want to stay at this point. If we're starting to take damage, it might be time to consider better part of valor and all that. And also known as running away. Yes, Wayne, we were playing because we're playing space exploration with Factorio 2 as our main playthrough. That's the one we stream on Monday nights, and that one space exploration is very uses all of AI industry because it's written by the same guy, I think mostly. So yes, we've been playing quite a lot. We've used AI industry quite a bit. So yes, we are at least loosely familiar with it. It makes a nice sort of. It adds quite a bit on to space exploration because it allows you can use it for communications and such like, which is very useful. Right, I think this area is going to be able to hold on or at least hold off the biters. But if there's other areas taking sort of significant damage, then it might be worth considering running away and so forth. Oh no, I haven't used the AI vehicles. No, I've not tried any of that. I would quite like to at some point, but so far, no, not yet.
Time to pick up.
Yeah, we do seem to have quite a lot of blue guys coming in, and we are taking damage. Yeah, all right. I'll start at the bottom because it's pretty safe down there. I say it's pretty safe down there. There's a load of turrets with no ammunition in them, and nothing seems to have happened to them, so it must be very safe. Yeah, because over here the biters just go running past because apparently they're not interested in this area. There's other places producing far more interesting pollution for them to go and investigate. I might have overbuilt this area a little bit. I think made it a bit bigger than I really should have done. But never mind. Actually, I think I did have a game where we did play a little bit with the AI vehicles. I don't think we got very far into it because the group of people I was playing with were either less dedicated or less available or just not around as much. And it was before I was taking streaming quite as seriously. So, in fact, I can't remember whether I was even streaming that run or not. But it meant that we didn't get as far into it as we have with this run. I don't really want to pick all of these up yet because the biters do seem to be still coming in over here. Are you getting the uranium mine, Mark?
Yes, both mines.
Yeah, I saw you got most of the coal mine, but I suppose there's no point in having laser turrets here if there's no power. I should get myself some more bots. The number I've got at the moment seem to be a bit limited. Okay, we didn't get onto the automated vehicles, I don't think. So I'm afraid any advice I could give you would just be you drive it into the patch and it digs stuff up, and you go, yeah, that's not helpful. So I'm afraid I can't help you with the AAI vehicles. It does sound like the sort of thing that I would be interested in looking into, though. So yeah, I think I shall take a look at it, and then probably, knowing me, I should probably make a tutorial on how to use them. But yeah, I haven't done I haven't played AAI in vehicles to any significant level. This is the only area that needs cleaning up, isn't it? The other two mines are still completely self-contained. So,
yes.
So as soon as we've done this, oops, missed a bit. Never mind. I should go back and get the tank. It's nice being able to run across a uranium patch without dying.
Mm-hmm.
No, 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 no. That was close.
Yeah. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here. Run away! Run away. Run away. Run away, run away, run away. Run away. Run away in 20 seconds. Okay. I don't have a tank over to the west, which I always seem to go west, so I'll stick with that habit because it sort of makes sense, because then people know what I'm doing. So I should put tank down and get it ready for when we land.
Mark, for your reference
Engine
here,
running and
this is set up so it will only load the chests if the belt is sufficiently full. So it will pass it through by priority.
Ah, okay. Yeah, nice.
Unloading is more manual. It'd be turn the inserted round.
A coal planet.
Constant combinator, which if you turn the inserters round and then activate
the
constant combinator
unload.
for a moment,
Okay.
it'll start filling up the belts, and so they'll activate all the rest.
Yep, got it.
Well, I guess we'll get lots of coal while we're here. I'm going off to look for other resources because I'm pretty sure we can't live on coal alone. We don't have matter conversion in this game. I have found a coal patch to my complete and utter lack of surprise. Oh, and I've made some friends. Or at least some followers. Yes, everyone, yes, like and follow and subscribe and all those sort of things. But not like the biters are following. Yep, another coal patch. So I don't know, at this point, I don't know whether it's going to literally just be coal on this coal planet, or whether we're just going to have a heavy priority, excess, commonality, have more coal.
I don't remember for the other ones.
Sorry?
I don't remember from the other ones as well.
Fair enough.
Oh, there is iron.
Okay, cool.
There's a tiny bit of iron and copper just outside the main base.
Oh, just outside.
Yeah, right on the border.
Oh.
Chest. Warptorium fuel. And some other miscellanea that I couldn't read because it was flickering up the screen too quickly.
Warptorium fuel cell, or
Yes.
did it look like? Okay. So on the top surface, the thing that looks like a nuclear reactor in the middle.
You'd
there's
like
a
me to
chest
chuck
right
it in
next
that,
to
would you?
No, to put it in the chest next to it.
Oh, okay. I found some uranium.
Cool. We have a decent amount of uranium, but
Yeah. I think
more doesn't hurt.
I imagine we're probably more interested in coal than we are in uranium. Given we can only...
Yes.
Although that said, I was going to say on this planet there's probably a coal patch right next to it, but there wasn't. So, yeah. Left a bot behind. It was very cruel of me. I'll turn them off. Oh, I found a stone patch and a coal patch right next to each other, but they're very, very bitery. So I'm carrying on. I don't really want to deal with these ones. I'll probably lose another tank if I do. Yeah, this planet is lacking, should we say, in anything other than coal. You said well, you said you'd found iron and copper. Oh, I didn't bring the planetary
There's iron
teleporter with
down
me because I'm
there.
an idiot. I'm going to have to drive all the way back now, aren't I? Unless I can find a really good iron or copper patch. Okay, I'm looping round and coming back again because, like a muppet, I forgot to take the planetary teleporter with me, so I can't set up a coal mine. I'm just going to make sure I come back along a bit further down, so if there is another, if there are any good patches along here, I'll have a chance of finding something different. Sigh. Yeah, I think you're right, Nogard. I was slightly optimistic because I found that patch of uranium and a patch of stone. So I think it's not impossible that I'll find at least a
There was a non-starter patch of iron in the
okay.
southeast, and a not slightly smaller copper one.
Okay. And I could put a left or right miner on the coal patch, but I found copper. Found copper.
There you go. That's much better.
Don't
much
place
bigger.
anything down, please, for now.
Oh, but I want to, otherwise I can't do anything else.
Give me a few seconds.
Okay. I'll just sit here looking suspicious and spinning my tank on the spot, because you can with a tank. Will it be the right or the left one for copper? I can never remember.
Left.
Left.
So the only placeable one is currently, or in a few minutes, is the left one.
Okay. I'll go over and kill some.
Full.
I was going to say I'll kill some biters while I'm waiting, but actually there's quite a lot of them over here. Oh, I haven't. No, it's all right. I'm fine. Everything's fine. How are you? Just picking off the small
Yeah,
ones.
all weapons malfunction.
No, I noticed I was getting spat at an awful lot, but it turned out I only lost like 10% of the tank's armor, so it was fine. And I've got the conveniently the personal laser defenses are actually really quite effective against these floods of small biters that are chasing me.
Okay,
no, we don't have
the
to.
left side.
I can put the place the left side. Do you say?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you. I shall do so momentarily once I've got rid of my new friends. There we go. No, we don't have tank shells. I don't know. I suppose I've never used them all that much because I don't know why. Not really. I just haven't. And so we don't have. Yeah, we don't have any of them. Legendary Spidertron does sound like it could be very fun and a lot of and extremely useful. I'm kind of. I think a legendary locomotive might be interesting. Hey, steamrollers.
Mm-hmm.
Achievement unlocked. I probably unlocked the achievement before, but achievement unlocked in this particular game. And my batteries? No, my batteries are fine. We can just carry on slaughtering these biters. I think I need more personal laser defenses so that I can just drive through one of these biter nests. And I need a lot more personal laser defenses. I only got 2 of them. Yeah, that can be my my project for this planet. Upgrading my personal defenses systems is. It's a shame you can't use your shield generators on the tank. Actually, you can't, can you? There isn't an equipment grid. You've got a trunk, but no. But nothing else. So, oh yes, that answers your question, I think, Wayne, to an extent. I tend to find that once you've got a decent number of personal laser defenses, the tank shells become a bit unnecessary and pointless because the personal laser defenses are so absolutely lethal that they'll take out anything that it's not worth bothering with anything else, essentially. Oh, there's another massive nest off to the south. Stop it. I think I'm just not going to bother. with killing off the biters. We'll just have to rely on the defenses on the on the mining platforms, and they should be okay for at least for a while. There we go. So right, we have a flood of copper coming in. Somebody else did the iron, so well done there. It's probably worth going and getting some coal still, isn't it?
Laurence, I just noticed you built over the hazard concrete here.
Oh, down there.
in the
Oh,
southeast.
I didn't think we were using it. I mean,
Well, if we research it, which we'll probably do to research everything.
oh, you think that'll wreck the machines down there?
Yeah.
I thought that was just there as a thing saying, "Hey, by the way, this is where the train drop thing happens."
Yes, but if we research it, then it turns into chests like in the northeast.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, all right, I'll move it.
I was just thinking how to bring the white science down again.
Okay. Yeah, because those things can't be two-way, can they?
No.
The top left one is probably the most logical place to bring it in, because that's where all of the science happens.
Yeah, I just have to do some belt weaving.
Yeah, or spaghettiing, or something. If we can make the factory floor any bigger, then there'll be room down the left-hand side of the labs. That might work.
I think we've hit
Or you think
the
we've got to the full
limit of it.
size? Okay.
There's gigafloors, which I'm not sure where they appear, but other than that, yeah.
Giggle floors.
So-
Lol. Right, so if I do that, then I can put in more, I can make another copy of this. Here, yeah, I'll do. Put that there. And then there we go. It's off the hazard concrete now, so I can now rotate that one upwards like that. This one crossways like that. That's still okay for bringing in. That's okay for putting out. That's not okay. That'll have to go there, but that's fine. There we go. I've got off the hazard concrete for it now.
Thank you.
Actually, I'm rethinking what I just did. Oh, and that isn't going to work. I need to swap those over. However, I'm going to remove this again because I've changed my mind again. I'm going to put this.
Okay, you can place the other side as well, the eastern one.
That isn't a me thing at the moment.
You're talking about mines, aren't you?
Yeah. The harvester platform, the eastern one.
I've run away and done different things. I'm afraid. Let's take some grenades. Grenades are kind of nice. I don't know if I actually need them.
Where do we want that?
Right, so I was going to make personal laser
Probably that
defenses.
copper.
What do I need for that? PLD, that one. Enormous quantities of copper and basically everything. Okay, but at the moment copper to make at least one more. So I'll grab a couple of stacks of copper and that'll allow me to make 2 of them. Great. What am I short of now? More copper. These are expensive in copper. Oh, I see. I'm pocket crafting low density structures for them. Fine. I'm okay with that. Another 2 of them. There we go. I will probably burn through my battery fairly quickly. But that's okay. I don't really mind about that. I'm going to go out and put in a coal mine because I think having lots and lots of... Oh, actually, we've filled up with coal pretty well already. But, you know, more is always better. So I'll grab that. Oh, grab that. And, well, there's coal patches everywhere. Where's a good one? A good one is one that's probably protected by a pond in some way or another. So this one over here is only going to get attacks from these nests over this way because there's this huge lake. If this goes all the way around, then possibly going down to this one might be worthwhile because it's not that far. And if this lake comes all the way around here, which it might do, it's hard to say, then it's going to be really well protected. Alternatively, coming up to one of these could be quite good. Let's just head out there and have a look at it. I'm getting through quite a lot of tanks, I'm aware, but I say getting through. I'm picking them up and using. I'm driving off in them and then picking them up and teleporting back, which is a little means they then need to be sort of rearmed, reloaded, reset, reinitialized, should we say? But never mind, I can do that. So it was over this way. There was it. Yes, that lake there. Now I could put. No, there's quite a lot of biters running past here. So if I put in a mine here, it's going to get harassment from all of them. This patch is possibly far enough away, although there is a nest right there, but that would be an easy one to destroy. But it would still, I think, take harassment from these patches down, this patch down here. So my thought was, oh, I found another copper patch. It's not a very big one, though. I think the other one I found was better. I think if I head over this way, let's see if that if it actually is a lake that goes all the way up and down. And if it is, then this area over here is going to be relatively safe, because any biters that come through this area, or any biters that are pathing towards the warp platform, aren't going to come through here. Because they'll have a different route to take. In fact, this just seems very, very good. And it's absolutely phenomenally enormous. Look at the size of this coal patch. Yeah, I think this is a good spot. And I think, yeah, there isn't a way across over here as well, which is nice. Right, let's get building. So down here, I want to put in the teleporter doohickey, like this. Blomp. And then up here, I've not got a huge amount of power generation. I always forget to make sure I've got all the stuff I could possibly need with me when I come out places. Still, let's put it... I don't even have any drill... Oh, Mark got all the drills. Damn it. Did you dump them somewhere helpful, Mark, or have you still got them in your pockets?
My pocket.
Okay. I'm back in the base on the top floor, because I come back to see if there's anything useful up here, and there's 7 substations, which is useful. Where are you? I'll come...
Eastern Harvest platform.
Oh, that's a long way.
Western one.
That's a long walk.
Yep.
Actually, not too bad. I see no Mark.
Up here.
Oh, yes, I see him. Oh, I see you.
What do you need? Some
Drills. Turrets is probably a good idea.
Walls.
Mostly drills, to be honest, and maybe
all in there.
Yeah, great. Thank you. No, stop stealing stuff out of my inventory. I mean, I know I should just turn my bots off, but...
Are you going to need ammo, Laurence? Because I've got an obscene amount.
I also have an obscene amount. So, not right now. And there's probably more being made on the surface anyway. So, we're probably all right with that, at least for now. Yeah, I think Warptorio is definitely fun. I would certainly say yes, give it a shot. We're all enjoying it. The only thing I would say is that I don't think it's the best one to be playing on your own, because a lot of the stuff you do, it makes it it is enormously easier if you have people to help you, especially in the early game, when you're sort of trying to panic and build stuff as quickly as you can, or escape from a planet, and you want lots and lots of people to help pull up all of the drills and things you've been putting down. So I don't think Warptorio is great. I don't think Warptorio would be a great single player experience. However, for multiplayer, I think it's been really good. We're managing at the moment with 3 of us. I don't know how much of that is because we've already done lots and lots of the prep work, for want of a better word. We're in a position where we already have lots and lots of things set up and working well. But yeah, certainly if you can find a group of people to play with, then yes, I would recommend Warptorio. It's been a lot of fun. I've definitely been enjoying it. Where are you powering out to? You're getting the ones.
No, I gave you all my.
Oh, do you need some? Stuff?
Yeah, but no worries. I'll just blueprint them for now.
Okay. Sorry, Wayne. Well, I said the other possibility, of course, is to become a Laurence Plays supporter, and then you'd be welcome to come along and join in our games. That's always an option. Or, I guess you could post on the various Discord servers out there and say, hey, I'm looking for people to play Warptorio with. I imagine you're not the only person who's out there and would like to find people to play with. So, oh, can't reach. All right, let's turn the top half of this into yellow belt because I've run out of red somehow. And the same here. And bring that down here. I can't see, it's got dark. I don't like the dark. also apparently can't count. I should go in there. Right, there we go. 3 nice solid belts of coal going through. Now I should actually increase that. I don't need all of this stuff up here. Is clearly massively unnecessary. I have to admit I had no idea how many mining drills I was going to need in order to fill a belt. Clearly a lot fewer than I put down. Yeah, starting off with a Spidertron might help. I don't know. I think it's more that you just need lots and lots of people to help you put lots and lots of to get all of the to get a basically I say you need lots of people because when it's time to go, you want to go quickly, and so you need to have a decent number of people available so that you can run around and snatch up all of the various different buildings you've been making and deploying all over the place. Oh, I've run out of belts. All right, I'll use yellow for this one. It'll just be a bit. No, I've got some blues actually. Put some blues in. Oh. There we go. It's a bit weird like that, but never mind. It'll work. Actually, let's blues up to here, and then upgrade to reds up here, and then hopefully we'll be able to get a decently full. Maybe not actually a full blue belt going out, but at least a decently full one. Right, that is a lot of coal. Oh, I should think about defences over here because even though I reckon this is a pretty safe place to put an outpost, some defences is probably still going to be a good idea. We don't want to leave it completely trying to. I don't want to just hope. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. And words are hard. You wouldn't think I was a professional streamer or anything, would you? Am I a professional streamer? I don't know. Depends on your definition. There are no game sounds. You're right, there are no game sounds. Something is glitched then. Let's have a look at that. Factorio. You're right, there are no game sounds. There we go, now there are game sounds. Thanks for letting me know. Unfortunately, it's very difficult to notice audio issues when streaming because you can't just glance over at the display and see, especially if you talk as much as I do, because that means there's basically always some sort of noise happening. Oh, for goodness sake, stop running into cliffs.
Don't be so harsh to yourself.
So basically what it means is I rely on chat to let me know when there's a sound problem. When things are not as sound as they should be. Oh, here come. I've literally just built the wall up and some biters have come over to say hello. That's some pretty impressive timing. I shall provide game sounds myself by imitating it as it makes noises. That won't get annoying fast. There we go. Right, so that's all of them loaded, and yeah, I might as well put a wall of turrets across the top here. I don't expect the ones across the top to do anything very much, but you know, I might as well. So we had some biters coming in from the west, which surprises me a bit, but I guess enough pollution has drifted over that way. And okay, we're going to alert these ones to the south as well a little bit. I mean, I could go down there and kill them. I do have a tank. In fact, yes, they are. Yeah, there you go. They are making their way up over here. I probably should do that, but I think the rest of them are now going to be overwhelmed by the sheer amount of pollution that's coming off the central warp platform over here. So I think now all of the attacks are going to be going up this way. The iron platform is going to be taking quite a lot of the abuse, I think. The copper one is taking a little bit because it is surrounded by some quite large nests, and it's going to be a long time till this pollution drifts over this far. But I think it's going to be okay. It should all be okay for the time being. So I think I won't bother clearing up any more of that stuff. Grab that. Oh, and what I can do actually now is I can put those extra personal laser defenses I made. Those things, boop, they can go in there. I still want more though. I mean, looking in my inventory, what have we got? I've got the fusion reactor that's going to hopefully power everything. I think some more of these big personal batteries would be a good idea, and I think some more of the personal laser defenses would be a good idea because I'm pretty sure that as soon as I start using the personal laser defenses heavily, we're going to get very quickly burn through all the power in the battery. So let's spend a moment to do that. So if I come up to here, can grab batteries out of there at least. That's a few. But I also need loads of low density structures. Processing units. I've got some processing units. Get some more of those. And low density structures are easy. Can do that. But mostly it's I need a huge quantity of batteries, I think, for this. Oh, and steel as well. Does this use steel? Yes, it does. I think I just picked up some science. There we go. But yeah, I need the batteries, all of which are. Oh no, actually, I'll take it back. There's loads on the belt here. So from here, maybe I can, if I can stand in just the right place. I don't want the motors. I just want the batteries. I can make 6 of these now, but I'm presumably 5. So it's 50 batteries to make one of these. Crikey. And I'm at. Oh, what am I short? I'm short of steel still. Okay. Where's that going to? It's going to here. No, it's not. I was going for these things. Yoink. 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 How much do I even need? 110 steel, and I've got 80. I should have grabbed more when I had the chance. So stand here. Stand here. Grab the steel. There. Oh, nah, not the engines. For goodness sake. Stand here. Grab the steel. Grab the steel. Grab the steel. So I'm going to make one of those. I still need another 110. 110 steel. So I'll keep grabbing this. I did say I wanted another 2 of these. Then I'm going to need more batteries. And more blue circuits. So the batteries. Okay, the batteries are starting to replenish a little bit along here. I need, what was it, 50 of them? Yes. There we go. And now down here, somewhere over here, there are blue circuits in abundance. So I can, yes, there we go, on that belt down there. So I can come down and grab a load of those, and then make a second one. Right, good. Make another 2 of those while you're at it. And another 3. Okay, now I'm short of everything. Right, that'll do nicely. Did I pick any more science packs while I was doing that? No, good. I do have a load of nonsense that I don't really want, though, so let's get rid of some of that like that. And some ore, which I'll try and get rid of somewhere. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yes, I remember what I was doing before I got so rudely distracted. Down here, so I'm making all the bits and pieces for the rockets. So there are 2 more things that need to be made for the rockets. There's the solid fuel.
I'm currently doing solid rocket fuel.
Okay, which Tristan is currently doing. And then there's the satellites, which are a faff and a fiddle, which is probably why he's doing solid rocket fuel. And I can't say I blame him. Satellite. There you go. Satellites, so that's blue circuits, low density structures, rocket fuel, which I'm going to have to steal from Tristan making solid rocket fuel, solar panels, accumulators, and radars. Jeez. And the thing is, you need these at a really, really slow rate as well. So an absolute trickle coming through is going to be absolutely fine. But there's just so many things you need. Okay, so we have the low density structures up here. So those, I can probably spaghetti them down from up here to down here somehow. Tristan's making solid rocket fuel. So as long as his belt is going to have to come through here, so I can steal some off that. But I still need to make the solar panels and the accumulators and the radars. Okay. So let's put in an assembly machine. Let's make some assembly machines actually first. That's going to be useful. So, but still, I'll put in an assembly machine. If I put it in here, would bits of what? Maybe. So if I put that there, then that's going to get me the blue circuits. So I want you to make satellites. The low density structures I will shenanigan in from up here somehow. I could put in a splitter here and run it down through here. Yes, I think that's probably my best bet. Oh, bots. Potentially, yes, but and actually, then these are small enough quantities most of the time that bots wouldn't feel too gross. But the thing is, we're not making solar panels or accumulators anywhere anyway, so it wouldn't really help all that much. It would just be getting the ingredients in to make all of the other things anyway, so it wouldn't help as much as you'd hope and you'd think. So up here, let's put you there. Then you... let's swap you two over. So we want that there and then that there, because that means I can remove that piece, and that means I can do that and that and that, and then go, hey, I've run out of red belts. Where are we making red? I'm sure we must be making red belts somewhere. The number of them I've been getting through.
Red belt's top side.
Oh, okay, thank you. Oh yes, of course, we've got the whole belt assembly everythinger down here. 700. Okay, that'll do me for a little while. Drop back down again. Right, so up here we've got the yes, we've now got the low density structures here, so I can bring them down here like that, and then hopefully blue underground. Yes, I've got some blue undergrounds left. Nice. So I can do that and get through here. There we go. Those can then hop down to here. And then I'll bring those just straight down like that, because then it's going to be easy for Tristan to underground the solid fuel through there. And if Tristan brings yes. If I do that, and ask Tristan to bring the solid fuel in on that belt, then I can put both of them onto here, which will be convenient for this. And then that means I can come along here and then split up here.
By solid fuel, you mean solid rocket fuel, don't you?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Just checking.
It's just called rocket fuel in this version, isn't it? Because we don't have liquid rocket fuel. I only realised that because I moused over it. And then we'll do that again.
This belt is what you want it on?
Yes, please. I may redirect the belt, but that is going to be where I want it to go to. Yes, thank you. Excellent. So I can do that and that and that. So there we go. That's going to be that's another one of the inputs, and it's got the rocket fuel is going to come in here when Tristan's made it, and then we're also going to have the satellites being put out onto the same belt, which is what this is for. So we'll have solid rocket fuel and the satellites on this one. They'll then be split off here so we can control for them separately up here, so it's not going to break the rest of the system that Tristan put in. Entertainingly, they're going to be separated here, controlled, and then put back onto the same belt again. But you know, whatever. It doesn't actually matter.
Oh yeah.
But that's absolutely fine. It just means there's two belts going up here instead of one. But not a problem. So that's actually going really well. Now we just need all the electronic stuff. So we need the solar panels, the accumulators, and the radars. Let's have a quick look at how we make those, because I suspect we've got quite a lot of stuff down here already with the because we've got the red and green circuits. If I may just need to make them escape through this way instead of just stopping here. But that's going to be easy. But it's probably going to need metals as well. We've got all the metals over here as well. So this might not be too difficult. So what do we need for this? Copper, steel, and green. So we've got, yes, over here we have copper, we have steel, and we have green circuits over here. So, kind of. Then accumulators. Oh, we need to get batteries down here. That's going to be an absolute sod. I think I might have to build batteries down here. But that's going to need sulfuric acid, which is being piped around in various places. So maybe there's a bot for chasing you, Tristan. It looks very sad. Batteries, iron, copper, sulfuric acid. So yes, if I get the sulfuric acid down here, then the accumulators aren't too much of a problem. Or if I can get the sulfur down here, and sulfur, well, we have sulfur up here, so that's a possibility. Maybe make some more sulfuric acid. And then radars with the other thing. And radars are just iron and green circuits. So that's actually, this looks a lot less horrible than I was expecting. It's just deciding how I want to hook all of this together. Let's do the first step is the one I was describing as easy. So I'll put that there like that, and there we go. We've now we've got just generally and other similar noises. There we go. Get rid of all of that. Okay, so now I can bring this under here like so, and now we've got the green circuits that we need for just about everything. Let's make.
You've been taking all the solid rocket fuel. That's why it's.
Oh yes, yeah.
That's fine. Not a problem.
It'll stop in a long time because I've got 13 of it so far, and it's 50 per satellite. But it will eventually stop, I promise. Right. So I've got green circuits, but not much else over here. So I could bring the metals over and do that one. The accumulator is going to be a faff because of the battery, so I'll do that last because faff. And this one is iron and iron. So let's put another machine down here. Then I can have iron come over this way. Cogs, radars. Wait, oh. So you're going to make radars. I need to make more assembly machines. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm using the high tier ones for this. They're not. It's not like they're going to be made particularly quickly. Let's just make the basic ones. And I need iron, but that's going to have lots of that in a moment. Over here, let's put in a let's use a yellow underground because why not? It's cheap. Then here, I want to put in a splitter because I want to get the iron off here. Actually, let's do it like this and just take out the iron to the left. Like that. That's good. I can put that in there. Now this is going to be bringing iron over, and probably then this is either going to have copper or steel on the other side of it. So let's do that for now. And bring that over to there. I said I was going to want a load of iron, didn't I? So we'll grab some of that, and then I can make. What am I short of? Copper. Is that because I need circuits for this? Probably. Let's take the circuits from here instead. I said let's take the circuits from here instead. Yeah, there we go. I'm at 3 of those, and I'm short of iron and steel. Fine, right. So you're making radar. So you need cogs. So you need to be a cog making machine down here, like that. And then the trick here is I can bring them across there like that. I can also bring circuits in from there, and I can bring iron in there like that. And then those pass up there, and that should be... Nope, I need iron as well. There we go. And that is now everything to make the radars, and just like that, we have basically got enough... how many radars is it? 5 radars. Okay. I mean, that's not a problem. We can make radars decently quickly. Okay, so that's radars. Now it's just accumulators and solar panels. So, solar panels, that was the next easiest one. Has copper and steel and green circuits. So put you there, then you can get circuits like that. And if I bring a belt in that's copper and steel across here, or alternatively, if I split off steel here, that can be the other one of these two. And then somehow I need to get copper over here. Okay, no guard, that sounds like good advice. Oh, hello, Safir. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you.
Hello.
And other kinds of
Welcome
sort of
back.
greeting noises like that. Right, so there we go. So you are going to be making me my solar. And we're going to have a belt coming in here like that. And then none of this is going to be rocket engineering. It's just going to, feed things into this box here. So that's with that one and that one. Now I just need copper. And the thing is, there's copper. It's here. This is copper right here. But how the hell do I get that back out again? Is there any other copper anywhere nearby? There's this one up here. I don't know what I could. I don't know how.
What's the status on this new planet? Did we just land, or?
We've been here
No,
for a while. It's not a particularly helpful planet. It's a mostly coal planet, but we did manage to find some okay-sized iron and steel patches. Iron and copper patches. We're just now churning through quantities of. Basically, we're filling up with coal and just letting everything else do its best.
We have a substantial attack waves coming in, but there's no blue biters or spitters in them currently.
Okay. That tends to be, as long as there's no blues, we tend to be all right, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, the gun turrets on the mine I just looked at when a wave came in didn't activate. They bounced up and down a bit.
They got jiggly, but not violent. Okay. Oh, we seem to have a stone problem.
Yes.
I just saw some furnaces that weren't making bricks. So I did find a small stone patch, but it was very, very bitery.
And the planetary teleporter is down on coal, and we're
Yes.
heavily backed up on coal now.
Okay, it might be time
So
to leave and find a better planet then.
Yeah. Moving the coal one would be an option, but I think it's probably not worth it. Especially looking around and seeing that, yeah, basically isn't much in the way of coal.
Yeah.
Well, stone.
Hello. Hello to you too.
Hello. Just making myself known, you know.
Oh, I know what I can do. I can put copper on Tristan's rocket fuel belt. Brief silence, disgust, etc., etc.
Yeah, that doesn't have to be double-sided. It's
No.
double-sided because it might as well be, but...
I just
Have
need-
we automated repair packs somewhere?
That's a good question.
I think they were automated at some point up top, but then no. I don't think we do any longer.
Okay, there are 2,000 on the chest, that'll do.
Right, if I do that, then these are going to end up on the top side coming across here. That means I can rotate that, delete those, and then they'll end up on the top side coming through here. So that then means I can put copper on the bottom side, like this. There we go, that's some nice spaghetti, yum. And then quickly run over here before the copper comes through and does things it shouldn't, and put a cut in the belt there, like that. Now, I can put in a splittermatron here, and we'll take the copper out to the right. And where the hell was I going to put this? Oh yes, it's going to come down to here, across like that, and then be fed in here. Bloop. There we go. So still got the rocket fuel is still coming through quite happily, and we've now got copper on the other side of it. So now we are making solar panels. That means I'm nearly there. Now I just need the accumulators, I think. Am I right? Just accumulators? Yes, just accumulators. Now accumulators are going to be the hardest one, which is why I've left them till last, because I'm sensible like that. So we're going to need to make accumulators. It's that one, and that needs it's just iron and batteries. So you know that doesn't sound too bad. Except that making batteries requires sulfuric acid, which is iron and copper and sulfur. And we do have sulfur just up here.
If you want to be bot lazy using bots, you could move that blue inserter round to there. Put assemble a machine.
Oh no, I don't want to use bots. That's no fun. Besides, I've more or less sort of worked out what I'm going to do.
Okay.
So let's first question is what are batteries made in? I have a feeling it's a chemical, but it is a chemical plant. Okay, good. I was right. That makes a nice change. Conveniently, I have 3 chemical plants. However, less conveniently, I am in map mode, and therefore can't put anything down. Right, so we'll put you there. You are going to make batteries, and you're going to do it with that copper and that iron. Easy. You're going to need sulfuric acid, though. So, oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Sulfuric acid is the one that requires iron. And sulfur. Oh, I need water as well. Oh, no, there's water right there. That's convenient. This is going quite well. Everything's coming up Millhouse, as they say. Wait, you're the wrong way up. So I can run that down there. Put one of these in here. And then this belt should be clearly be underground, like that. Because then I can pipe across like that. And now it's just the sulfur, which is up here. It's not being made fast enough, because of course it isn't. But I can put a splitter in there. No, select that. There we go. Where's that? Down over there. Okay, so we'll bring this down here. Over here. Down here. And then that goes there. And that can go there. No. Not you. Put you there instead. That's much more useful. Right, so that's basically done. I just need to drop one of these in and then find out where power comes from over there. Okay. Ooh. No, that has to be there. Ah. Okay, that'll do. Where was that inserted? It was there. Right, so now when any sulfur comes through, we should be fine. Why? The question is, why do we not have sulfur? So, I don't mean sulfur, I mean petrol. We don't have sulfur because we don't have petroleum gas. We don't have petroleum gas because, I guess, just because we're just using it too quickly and not making it fast enough. Yeah, all of these are running. All of these are presumably therefore running whenever they need to. Down here we've got these. Oh no, yeah, these are all running as well. We need more petroleum gas being generated. It's presumably all getting turned into plastic. Although that said, these are all full over here. Yes, Sealer. Sealan. Yes, this mod pack it's great. As I was saying earlier, I wouldn't recommend playing it on your own because every so often you need to do lots and lots of things all at the same time when you decide it's time to very, very quickly leave a planet, especially a bit earlier on when you haven't automated all of the a lot of the stuff. However, once you get to, however, if you do have maybe sort of 3 or 4 people, or I mean, we've had 6 for quite a lot of the time we've been playing, and that's been a good number. But if you have a decent bunch of people to play with, then yes, it's great. I'm really enjoying it, and it's a wonderful sort of palette cleanser from every other mod pack I've played. So I mean, at the moment, Space Exploration and Factorio 2 is our main one that we're playing every Monday. But this is very, very different from that. It's different from Angel Bob, Pyanodons, and so on. It's got its own special, different thing that makes it feel interesting and unique and unusual and all kinds of other important words like that. So yes, definitely a fan. Oh, and I need an inserter here to put those batteries in the and that needs power. Fine. Okay, so yes, that is now yeah, so it's nice and different from everything else I've played. Most mod packs I've played are just sort of, well, we'll make the game a bit more complicated by adding all of this stuff, and it throws a load at you. And yeah, that's fun and it's interesting and it gives you a challenge. But it's just more and more complicated recipes. This is basically I'd say all the recipes are entirely vanilla. You just get various bits of other research you can do to expand your processing facilities and that sort of thing. And and it gives you a nice sort of compact and tight, awkward building constraints, which is good fun, which is a lot of fun. Yeah, space exploration. I mean, bear in mind we are currently very, very late game space exploration. We are probably 85%, maybe say 80% of the way through at a sort of a wild guess. And so yes, it has got complicated and difficult and so on by this point. When you start, it escalates fairly smoothly though, in that you'll work through all the stuff on Norvis, and then you'll go up to space where you'll have new challenges to deal with, and then and it'll get gradually more and more difficult. I've put those onto the wrong side of the belt, where it'll get gradually more and more difficult as you go on. But yeah, it takes you there relatively slowly. What am I doing? Oh, yes, I know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, we are being damaged a bit. Oh, there's a tank being damaged. That's weird. Yeah, so train of thought has derailed itself again, as is traditional. Yeah, so we have. If I go back up to the surface, let's have a look around and see what's going on. So up here, you can see that the warp platform releases a little bit of pollution, should we say? And so we've dropped down these, but we've gone out and dropped out these little outposts that are doing our mining for us, and then sending it back through, sending the ore back through teleporters. And so these are releasing a certain amount of pollution as well. So they're getting quite heavily attacked by biters, and we are starting to get blue ones in the mix now. So it's getting a little bit scary. But the walls are pretty much self-repairing because we have a roboport here with bots in it. We've got a chest full of, actually we don't have a chest full of repair packs. They're all in the roboport, so it can repair itself quite happily. And if I turn that off again, we've got another one.
Also, the Havsa platforms are now self-repairing.
Yes, exactly. These platforms are completely self-repairing. So yes, the biters will come in like that. You see a little bit of damage has been done to this turret at some point. It's got some goop on it, but the bots have come out and repaired everything. Now we do also have this area out here, which is which I forgot to put a radar down because apparently I can't remember anything for more than about 10 seconds. It's taking some attacks. But it's in a. Oh, Marc's gone over there, so we can see it now. But it's not taken any damage because these turrets are easily capable of defending it. Because it's only getting very, very small attacks because Well, it is producing some pollution, but compared to the warp platform, it's insignificant. And so, yes, it's taking a few attacks from down here, but most of the attacks are pathing straight towards the warp platform because that's where all the pollution comes from. And I very deliberately put this one with its back against a lake over here. So any attacks that come from anywhere aren't going to path through the middle of it. Whereas this one is taking... So there's pollution coming out from the warp platform that's getting out to these biter nests down here. So now they're spawning in and they're charging towards the warp platform. But then as they run past, they go, oh, hey, there's something else that looks stinky and I want to attack that. So as on their way past, they get distracted by it and they go in and attack it. That's why this one is taking so many attacks. But you know that's the only iron ore patch we've. Oh no, there's another one down there. But there aren't many iron ore patches on this planet, so we've had to put them wherever we can. This one over here was one of very, very few copper patches as well in the same way. So Safir is going around and killing some of the biter nests off because he's done a lot of killing of biter nests spawners down here. So I mean, to an extent, yes, if you go out and you kill the nearby nests like this, then it does make things a little bit safer. But there's only so far you can go when you've got the warp platform in the middle belching out this much pollution. And so this is, in fact, taking a certain amount of damage because we've got big attacks coming in now and it's large biters. So they do eventually, if there's spitters among them at least, they do tend to manage to get off a spit or two before they get killed. Let's see, like this is probably going to demonstrate. Yeah, there we go. So they've done some damage over here. The bots are cleaning it up, so it's kind of okay. But it does mean we're getting to the point where we need to start considering that it might be time to leave because it's getting a little bit messy. Yeah, so time to consider leaving, I guess. And we've filled up completely on. We're full of coal. We are empty of stone. So I think we need to go off to another planet and then just think very, very hard about stone. What do you guys think? Do you think it's time to go?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, let's go out and start pulling up the coal mine then. Somebody, Marc already is. Excellent. I now have enormous quantities of stone in my pockets, but never mind. It's just stone. Coal, the other one. Black stone.
You might struggle to get rid of that.
My inventory's full.
That's one way to get rid of it, I suppose.
Yeah, just leave it on the floor for whoever comes here next.
Yeah, we're getting stuff destroyed in the main platform.
Okay. Yeah. Definitely time to go then. This area looks tidy. Then my bots come back. Come on, bots.
Might be
all
lack
aboard.
of repair packs as well.
We have some. I'll just put another robot here.
Right. So I think it was deliberately not linking
yeah.
the corner ones.
Okay.
Are you guys happy to warp? I've not been clearing anything up. So.
Yes. We've pulled up the one that needs pulling up. Left. Right, actually, let's. No, whatever. Oh, I don't have any coal for my tank. Let's take some of that coal I just dug up. You'll need some of that. Oop. And you'll need some of that. Right, I shall head off west as when we land as usual and go off looking for stone. I will remember the planetary teleporter this time. How are we doing? 0.
Also, we could go for double iron, I think.
Okay. Well, there is iron right outside the door, but we prefer.
There is also pollution here already, so we're going to get. They're going to evolve pretty quickly.
A polluted planet. That's a new one. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, you wonder if you've been here before, so it's implying that it might be our fault.
Who's that?
Yes, Sealand, that's exactly right. So when a planet's the warp of Warptorio is that when a planet gets a little bit too scary and you decide you don't want to be there anymore, you can just you can jump, and anything that's inside your warp platform will be taken with you. But anything you've left outside gets left behind, and you lose it forever. You do as you get later and later into the game, you develop high tech things that allow you to develop that allow you to have that allow you to that allow your 2 mining areas to automatically pick themselves up. Ooh, I found a tiny stone patch, but it's tiny and pathetic, so I'm not going to count it unless we get really desperate. Especially as I'd have to use quite a lot of landfill to actually get most of it, I suspect. Going west didn't go so well. I ended up finding a large lake. Yeah, so the basic sort of loop of the game. Oh, I found some copper, but we didn't want copper, did we? We were hoping for double iron.
Did we not need stone, or?
Oh, we definitely need stone. Very need stone.
That needs a teleporter.
Yes.
There's a 2.2 million stone up there. That is a bit on the...
oh, I found a stone. It's not very big.
Bear in mind you're using the planetary teleporter, which it affects what you can grab from it.
Yes. This stone patch is... I'm going to go travel a little bit further, see if I find a bigger... Because I don't care how deep a stone patch is. I care how much space, how much ground it covers. Because the more ground it covers, the more mining drills I can put on it, and therefore the faster we can pull it out of the ground. I found another copper, but it's quite bitery. But again, we don't care about copper. Yes, the basic loop of this game is you go to a planet, you put out your drills and things, and you do as much mining and as much construction and as much just everything you can before the biters get too scary, and then you run away and go to a different planet where you start over again. Now each different planet has different things. Oh, I found a good iron patch. I'll drop a harvester on it as I go past. Oh, it's got some biters though. I may have to do some.
Let me know which one you drop.
It was the right one. Oh, that was a bit too close actually, I shouldn't have put it there.
So if we've been here already, have the biters already evolved?
They haven't evolved, but there's already pollution here, I think is what it's suggesting. So yeah, they all seem to be, they're still all small biters. So I think what it is I haven't actually looked at the map yet, but I'm assuming there's just a sort of a level of pollution already all over the planets. So it starts with a layer of pollution. I have to admit, as I say, I've not looked at the map yet, but that's the impression I got from the description.
Get a fairly big stone one.
I'll get the last one, Tristan.
Lawrence, you can drive to the harvester platform to get repaired.
Oh, that's true. I've got bots though, so I can just do that.
So we wanted iron, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I got another one. I'll put down the left one.
Thank you. I found that stone patch. Where was the one you spotted, Tristan? Oh, that one up there. That one is better. Okay, I will head out. Oh, I found oil as well, but I think we're okay for oil.
No, we're not. We would like the oil. So
Okay.
Is it close to stone?
No.
Okay.
Is it close to a harvester platform?
Good point. No. That's the oil I spotted.
If Safir explores around his one a bit more, there could be oil near there.
Alright,
It's worth checking. Yeah.
Yeah.
take a look.
I'll head up to the
Needle
oil
the
patch then.
stone.
I feel like stone is mostly only needed for military science because it makes the walls. I don't know how accurate that feeling is though. So I'll go after the oil because that's needed for absolutely everything.
Purple science as well, for the rail.
Oh, okay. Woo, that's very bitery. Let's not go that way. Ow. I say ow. I
They
mean,
made a choke point.
yeah, the sods. Turn my bots back off again. Yeah, there isn't a realistic way through that. I think I'm just going to have to go round. But that's fine. I mean, I am kind of exploring at the moment anyway. Oh, no, can't go that way. Going on an oil hunt. Oh, I found a massive iron patch. But we don't care anymore. I do like the way I drove over. I found an iron patch that was a bit bitery. Dropped a teleporter down and immediately outrushed Tristan in combat mode.
On uranium. Probably
Uranium
not
we
that.
did a couple of planets back, so I think we're okay for that.
Yeah, we're fine for uranium. It's relatively backed up, which is a lot of steel chests.
Yeah, and we get through it fairly slowly, I want to say.
Yeah.
Well, you know...
There's some stone here. And copper and coal. And even more iron.
Ooh, yeah, can you... I was going to say go after that stone and send it in through the teleport you're on, but that's not going to actually be useful. I think I need
we found oil.
Oh, you found oil up there as well?
Yeah, everything next to each other. We can move the left harvester to over here, and we can just pop in the oil from here, maybe.
Okay. Shall I go for the other stone patch with the planetary one then?
Oh no, I mean, we could even take the oil and the stone and the planetary one up here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm happy to bring it up there with my massive following. Yes, as No God points out, I have a lot of followers now. Do you think I can get the biters to follow me on Twitch as well?
Do we have nukes, by the way? Is that a thing? Did we research that?
Nukes are available in the game. I don't know if we've researched them.
No, we haven't.
There would be. It's sort of. I guess the feeling is that whilst we could use them, and it might be quite handy to take out one of these nests every so often. They're not actually that tough. It's relatively easy to do it just by going through and shooting them. Oh, hey Blake, welcome. Yeah, time zones are definitely a thing. That's why on the announcements on the Discord, I used the relative time things, but maybe that wasn't enough, or maybe you found the reference somewhere else. Welcome anyway, though. Oh, hey Mike Hendy, welcome, and all of your raidy people. I've got the YouTube chat open. I can't see the Twitch one properly. That's why I didn't see it properly. Yes, bite and subscribe. Quite right. Hello Zenaranth and Blake and and Thorian, Mattis. Workshops, Mike, Odium. I'm scared of Odium. I've read enough Stormlight Archive to know that you could be dangerous. Jackety and also Mike as well. Oh, so are you playing Warptorio as well? Excellent. I haven't come across any other. Well, I haven't really looked, admittedly, but I haven't seen anyone else who's been talking about playing it. So I feel like it's one of the sort of slightly less popular mods out there, which is a shame because, as I've been saying, we've been having a great time with it. It's something wonderfully different and a great palette cleanser compared to from space exploration, because unlike all the other ones like Angel Bobs and whatever, it's just something completely different, as Monty Python are so fond of saying. Right, okay, I'm going to drop the planetary teleporter down here by the coal patch because I reckon it's easier to run along pipes than it is to run along belts. I'm not entirely sure that's true, actually. You tend to lose pressure.
Someone who's back at the main base remove the left teleporter, and I'll pop it down again out here.
Yeah.
Right, so let's get digging.
Done.
Thank you.
Okay, Odium, I'll believe you that you're friendly, really. Hello, Red, as well, and Rolf, and anyone else who I've missed. And Mattis, welcome all of you. Cool, yeah. I say I've been really enjoying it because it's just so different from every other Factorio mod. It's rather than just saying here are lots and lots of far more complicated recipes for you to bash your head against. It's sort of here is a completely different concept. Get stuck in, enjoy it, and I'm really enjoying it. It's not something I'd want to play on my own though. That's the only thing I've got to say against it is that I feel like it kind of requires you to do it multiplayer, because then when you suddenly feel the need to leave a planet, you don't want to be trying to do that all by yourself. That gets a little bit terrifying. I heard a teleporter noise followed by a cry of woe. If anyone who's out here in the new mining area has some more drills, could they bring them over, please?
I'm out there, but I don't think I have any drills.
We're not going to be feeding the stone back because the chests are all full of coal. I think we'll see how that goes. Actually, and we may get away with it. There may be a little bit. We may have a little bit of capacity.
I think there's a bit of space, which might mean that the stone then gets priority. Last time I looked back at base, but that might have been when it wasn't placed, and so if there's still some over here, it may sort itself out.
It may do. Yeah, we'll see in a moment.
I gave you 15
thank you.
of them. That's all I had.
Awesome. Do you have a substation as well, by any chance?
I don't know.
I have 14 of those necessary.
No substations, only big. Oh yeah, here we go. I got some.
Cool. Oh, I put a drill where the substation was supposed to go. Thank you. These were all supposed to be a little bit further out. So that goes there, and then all of that. I want to put there. And let's let bot frenzy. I need more bots because this bot frenzy is a little pathetic and a little bit slow. Right, but I can rotate that there and then put in splitter. Yeah, that way. And then pylon like that. Lovely. Okay, it's going in one. It's going in one side. Hang on. Why don't I? Nope. That, and then that, and no, that. Now, that. Okay, what's getting wrecked? Is it me?
Safir,
No.
I think.
No, it's okay. Okay, so three of the chests are transporting stuff through. It's only one that's clogged up with stone. I'm gonna do something about that and manually move some coal out from one chest to another one, so the system can start. Hopefully, we can pull some. Yeah, no, the coal is getting prioritised. So until we've pulled all of the coal out of these chests, it's not going to pass any stone through. Biters are coming in. I need to put some defences up.
They should be very distracted by the three of us all slaughtering them.
They're coming in from the south and from the west, so apparently not.
I'll head round that way then.
It's all right. I'm putting my walls up now. Actually, but yeah, it's true. Might as well discourage them a little bit harder. There is another patch of coal here, but I think we have enough coal at the moment.
Oil is coming in.
Cool. Oh, I trapped myself on the outside. And my tank on the inside. Never mind, I'm now more dangerous than my tank is. See?
Where were they coming from?
The south. I didn't see exactly where. Probably that one over by the uranium patch, I'd guess. Turret.
Safir, do you have some iron on you?
I'll check.
Okay, Mike.
I
Well,
do.
thanks for stopping by.
16. Not a lot. I'll give you the 16.
Thanks for stopping in and doing the raid. Yes, I fully understand the reality of not really being able to stick around very well when you do a raid, because if you could, then you probably carried on streaming yourself. But still, I hope lots of the people you've brought over want to stick around and will enjoy watching me running around getting this area set up. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. Get back out here. Have you got power up there, Mark?
Yes.
Oh, you're getting it from the other platform. Okay, the other teleporter. That's fine then. And presumably you're putting the oil in. Oh yes, yeah. Okay, so you don't need the stone one down. I didn't need to come up here to do the stone at all, but never mind. It's fine. This will work
Do you have
nice.
a tank?
I do.
No. Oh yeah. Could you help clearing that corner?
Yes. Oh yeah, that is quite a lot of biters. Ooh. Let's try and sneak out through here. There was something else I wanted to do. I've forgotten what it was now. Oh yeah, hang on. Actually, yeah. Before I do that, I'm going to run through and unclog all the coal that's causing this this to not work. Well, that's partial success.
Mark, do you have some coal on you?
I have 6 wood, if that helps.
That doesn't.
I have more coal than I want. Yeah, I have too much coal. There we go. Now there's some stone coming out, kind of. I need more boxes. I've got some iron chests I'll have to do. So yeah, we run. The problem is, because we have this system where we have one input that's bringing in absolutely everything. When we actually have too much of something, well, when we have enough of one of the things we're bringing in, then it starts to all clog up and we have issues. So I'll bring you some coal out in a moment when I've finished cleaning all this up and actually getting the stone flowing.
Oh, it's alright. I went back and got some.
Oh, okay. There we go. That's a little bit tidier now. I just have an inventory full of coal. Oop, this one's not full. There we go. That'll do. I can cope with that much junk in the trunk. Right. Let's go and do some killing, or possibly dying, depending on how well I do it. Yes, it's a shame. There's all these convenient patches of resources around, but we don't actually want to tap any of them because they're all just things we've got enough of, or too much of in some cases. I do wonder if we should look into depleted uranium ammunition, just because that absolutely rips through the nest, the spawners, as if they weren't there, and it's quite satisfying.
Even the red is doing that.
It's doing pretty well, but not quite as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't think it's vital. It's just sort of thought just makes it even easier. Actually, yeah, you're right. This is doing. Oh no. Oh, I'm running very, very slowly at this point. I've got a bit too acid splashy. Oh, I keep forgetting to put my bots away.
It also would be churning through uranium.
Yes, that is very true. But the question is that a sacrifice we're prepared to make?
I've cleared that first.
I've done the one off to the bottom right. Ooh, and I'm getting a lot of abuse. Uh-oh, my tank is in trouble. Oh no, it's not in too much trouble. Dumpty dum. Dumpty 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 dum.
So much stuff here, I can't see my corpse.
Oh no. The worst part of dying, when you can't find your body. I should... Oh, trying to run Marc over. I think Marc's trying to get run over.
I'm trying to help looking for the cops.
Okay. Oh dear, this was a mistake. I'm on... Oh no, it's a cliff! Ah! Oh, bother.
Well, there's a corpse for you, Safir.
No,
thank you.
it's
I
my
was looking for
corpse.
that one. Yeah.
Oh,
Have you found yours?
I want all
Yours
that.
doesn't seem to be marked anymore.
It's got so much stuff in the body. Oh no, Blake. Sorry to hear about the COVIDing. Could somebody kill all those biters off for me so I can get my corpse back, please? I want my stuff.
Oh no.
Because at this stage I don't have any armor,
All good.
so it's difficult.
Could you ping it? Where is it?
Still don't have the upgraded
Got
armor
it.
yet.
Oh, and I... Oh! Oh,
No.
there's so
I
many...
almost died for you as well.
Yeah. I'm glad we're not counting deaths in this run. Probably because none of us can manage numbers that big.
That was slightly terrifying. My health just plummeted.
Yeah, same. It's because I didn't have armor, and yeah. Although I did move my I managed to grab the stuff out of my old corpse, so my new corpse is now going to be a little bit closer and easier to get to. So maybe things will go slightly better. There we go.
Ah! Oh
Oh,
Lord.
all
So many.
all the stuff has gone.
What?
All the stuff that was in my super suit seems to have escaped. Oh no, I'm just wearing the wrong armor. There we go. Put my Mark II armor back on again. That should be all right. There we go. That's better. Now I can go in and prod buttock again. A little bit.
On the other side at
Yeah.
the moment.
Yeah, doing this out of a tank is not a good idea.
Yeah, it's fine.
Have you made exoskeletons?
Yeah.
That's why it's fine. I've been doing everything from in tank, so I haven't made exoskeletons, and I only have one shield as well. So yeah, that's yes. Safir, you look like you're in trouble. Let me help.
Yep.
Okay.
I need to. Can you give me a fish or something?
Yes, actually.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I need to build some exoskeletons.
Yeah, I think so. If I'm going to be effective at combat, I
Yeah.
can't do it. Can't do
Comparing
it
my
with
speed
that. I mean,
to
the lasers
Tristan's
aren't too
is
bad.
pathetic.
The nice thing about the personal defense lasers is when ran straight into some goo. The nice thing about the lasers is that you don't get slowed down when you start shooting with them.
Well,
Whereas if you start
where's
shooting,
my corpse?
I feel like I'm doing my part. Would you like to know more? Yay. Oh, into the goo. As the saying goes, it's an older meme, sir, but it checks out.
I like how you say into the goo as if I've been in goo half the time.
Well, I've been mostly avoiding it, or at least trying to avoid it, and
I've
then
tried to avoid it, but there's so much.
I'm. Oh, run away. Let my shield recharge a little bit and my sanity recharge, and kill some of the biters that are pathing towards me. This planet seems to be a bit less successful for, you know, progressing the game, should we say?
Is this because we've all got distracted and started fighting?
Yes.
Well, I mean,
Well-
we kind of had to because they were so close to this
Yeah,
area.
it's because the places where we set up shop were or set up all our mining were really close, really bitery, really close to lots of spawners and nests and things. Whereas normally we manage to avoid them a little bit better.
Yeah, the bonus pollution at the start can help with that.
Yeah, exactly. So how far, if you've got to tier 2 space sciences in space exploration, I'd say you're probably close to halfway through, maybe a little bit less than halfway through the game, but close to halfway, I think. Because you're probably halfway through based on the number of science packs you've done, but obviously the later ones get harder. So yeah, I'd say tier 2 space science means you're approaching halfway through. It depends a lot on what sort of rate you're producing them at and what sort of rate you want to be you end up trying to produce them at later. But yeah, halfway seems like a reasonable sort of back of the envelope approximation to me. Those biters over there look like they've killed one of us off and are then feeding on the corpse. That's my battery power, and battery power is holding up surprisingly well to all this laser activity and shield damage.
Nice.
And I've
Mine's
only got
down
one.
50%.
I've only got the one generator, and yet I'm still at sort of. I haven't used any. It's keeping up. It's keeping me fully powered. I think that's something again. It's due to playing too much space exploration. I've got used to the rather pathetic power production of all of the space exploration personal generator thingies. Whereas in vanilla, they're really quite a lot more effective. You know, I think I'm going to go back and do something a bit less shooty.
Make some accumulators.
Yeah, make some accumulators, basically. Because I think I was nearly there. And now we've got oil coming in. Actually, we had oil before. We were just running a little bit low because everything uses it. Let's go and find out how we're getting on. So we've got decent amounts of ore coming in. Lots and lots of iron being ironed. Looks pretty good over here. Let's go upstairs and find out what's going on. Yes, the laser light show from us all. So how are we doing down here? We've got the solid rocket fuel is coming through faster than it's being used, so we're getting a little bit of a backlog of that. We're still not getting any sulfur coming through though, so I think we are just straight up not producing the petroleum gas fast enough because these pipes over here are basically empty. I see Marc is looking at it, and possibly into it as well. Yeah, and it's exactly the same as it was before. So we've got the 5 down here that just straight up making petroleum gas. But then all of these machines have shut down and stopped making plastic. So I would expect us to have a plentiful supply of petroleum gas from that one overflowing, if nothing else. But no, it's all just been pulled straight through, and we have absolutely none of it. So I feel like we need another area of oil cracking processing. There's a little bit of space down here in this corner. We could pull up some of the oil tanks over in the southeast corner and put cracking in there, but I'm kind of loath to do that because I feel like the storage is useful, because we drop in, we put down iron mines, and then we have either stone, coal, or oil, and so it's nice to have. And we are still quite short of oil, despite the amount we're pulling in at the moment.
Where can I steal blue circuits from?
That chest you've just run past. Yes, that one.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
I'm stuck.
No, we are just eating too much petroleum up at the moment. So we have 5 machines down here just straight making petroleum. Actually, they're all productivity moduled rather than speed moduled. That's going to make it slower though. As long
Which machines do you mean?
These ones down here.
Oh no, I'm not there.
I'll speed module
I changed the ones on top to 2 productivity, 1 speed.
Okay, let's do that down here as well and see how it goes. So they're now running at a speed of 1.4, so that's probably better. I didn't check what they were running at before. So that'll hopefully keep pumping. Oh, and of course, because yes, Tristan's making the solid fuel now, so that's taking up a certain amount of oil. It's light oil light oil and petrol. Yeah. So yes, making the solid rocket fuel is what's changed recently. We need to do it, so I'm not complaining about it, but I'm saying that is why we are suddenly in a bit of a shortage. So that's the light oil isn't being turned into petroleum gas anymore, at least not as much so. We're just ripping through it too much. We have a decent supply of crude oil, and this is going up. These were on 2.8 when I looked a moment ago, and now they're on 3. So we are gradually filling up our oil supplies. We're just some sulfur is coming through now, or a little bit has come through at least. Excellent. Yeah. So I think putting in those speed modules has made the difference. We are now. I'm not going to say we're in a good position for oil, but we are in a slightly better position than we were just a moment ago. Phew. How we do? Have we? Oh! I forgot to put in an inserter. There we go. Put that one there. Now we can get the iron. So now we're making accumulators. How many do we need for a satellite? 100 accumulators. Holy moly! That's a lot of accumulator. Okay, it may be a little while until we get a satellite, but then I suppose that's not a serious problem because it's going to be a while until we have sufficient other rocket parts as well. Perhaps. Actually, well, that said, there's lots of all of those, so maybe it's not. I think might just be limited by how long it's going to take us to make a satellite. By which I mean how long it's going to take us to make 100 accumulators. Oh, and the sulfur supply hasn't stopped. It's bit struggly, but it's not doing too badly. I'm going to productivity module all these things down here because those aren't getting prod modded because those are all things we're very short of. Actually, do satellites count as a thing you can prod mod? Let's find out. No, satellites are an end product. That's a shame. But at least now we'll get slightly more batteries, slightly more sulfuric acid through, so I think that's very worth doing. No, I don't have any higher tiers. Oh, I put them in here, that's why. I should probably... Let's take those back out, put those in instead, and then up here, let's put in the tier 2s in this one. Because this is a step up, and there's still only one machine doing it, but that means it's going to benefit this science as well as these things. Okay, so that is a thing. This is working. Let's see if we've got. All right. So up here we've now made our rocket. We're now just waiting for the satellite. That's fantastic. Oh no, we're waiting for solid rocket fuel as well. What? Oh, we've made the rocket, and therefore we don't need to. This is just sort of on pause at the moment. That's fine. Yes, we just need to wait for the satellite to come in. What's this set to?
I've turned that insert around so that it won't launch it,
Okay,
so that we can see the first launch.
fair enough. Yep, I can approve of that. Yes, we do have. Yes, we have a trickle of sulfur coming through now. It's not as much as I would like to see, but actually it's okay-ish kind of. And we've got up to 10 out of the 100 accumulators we need. Oh, right. This is going to take a while. Oh, stop falling into the teleporters. Right, come around here, up here, through that one. There we go. Now I can have a look on the map and see how things are going up here. Pump jacks are pumping and possibly jacking, but let's not ask about that. The stone is stoning to an extent, because down here we have... Okay, we have filled up on stone now by the looks of it. That's nice. Oh, hello, Chloe. Welcome.
Hello.
You're very quiet.
Hello.
Is that a me problem or a you problem?
She is very quiet.
Okay,
Is it better?
that's better.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Uh,
Seems I've come at the exact right time for the rocket.
Yep.
Yes, we are. Well, we're desperately trying to get enough sulfur together to make enough batteries, to make enough accumulators, to make a satellite, to make launching the rocket worthwhile. But yes, basically yes, it's good. Excellent timing. And yeah, we have enough stone now. I wonder.
Start ripping up the mine then,
Yeah,
at least partially.
I'm thinking I shall start putting the coal back into these chests as much as possible. Just to get it out of the sort of the storage system that I'd thrown together because we had too much. You're full. You're full. Yeah, okay. I got a little carried away with that. We still have plenty of overflow coal over here. No, not those. Just coal. There we go.
The sulfur is currently fine. It's just the rate we're producing accumulators at now.
Oh, okay.
For the accumulators.
That's nice. That's good then. It wasn't fine before, but it's nice to have got on to sort of move the problem back up a tier, shall we say? Oh, yes. No, that's not a teleporter. And that's not surprising. I've just got the one machine making them. Is it the batteries?
That's probably fine.
Oh, it's the batteries that are the limiting factor, as you say. Yeah, I think it will be fine. I'm just a little bit impatient at this point because I want to launch the rocket. But once we've got one up, but in the time it takes to make the next one, yes, we'll probably have had time to make another satellite. I had honestly forgotten how expensive satellites are. Now they're probably just as expensive in K2 in space exploration as well. But we've got such a much bigger factory at this point that I don't notice so much. Ooh, 1 year anniversary. Well done. Congratulations, Persistent. Thank you for being around for so long. Or should I call you Astrid? I should probably call you Astrid rather than you anyway. Yes, thank you. A significant time. Wow. Just rearranging my my chat windows over there so I can actually see the Twitch chat properly. All right. So yeah, I mean this
I've hand carried some.
Oh, okay. I was going to say this machine making the accumulator seems to be running fairly solidly. But if that's because you've just chucked a load in, that's kind of cheating. But actually, that said, it is being filled up. Are you still filling it?
I'm about to fill it with another 5, but
Right,
so it's not
okay.
quite. The amount is dropping.
Okay.
But-
Yeah, I see
So
what you mean.
it is nearly keeping up.
It's very nearly. Yeah, it's not far off.
Yeah, so that stopped. I've
Yeah.
just dumped some more in.
60%, not too bad. And as you say, we now have suddenly we have oodles of sulfur. Is that because no? Yeah, that's because the rocket fuel has started to back up. So half the machines that were making rocket fuel before have stopped. So suddenly all the sulfur. But oh, desync. Okay, let's resync. 1 second. That one, and no, not that one. Click on the right thing, Laurence. Where is it? That one. There we go. Should be back in sync now. Thank you. Again, that's another one of those things. It's very difficult to tell when you're the streamer when something gets out of sync like that. So yes, I appreciate you guys telling me. I could. How much acid have we got? Right, we have full acid. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to drop this one down to tier 1 productivity modules, and then put the acid production up to tier 2 productivity modules, and then the battery production will be slightly quicker. But we'll have exactly the same overall productivity boost. Not that we need a productivity boost now that we have oodles of sulfur, but you know.
That is also an option.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's a good option. I like that option.
I'll grab the stuff to make the what's name.
Actually, better. I think I might have one.
Oh, I assume
No, I haven't got one. Better would be to put it in underneath and shenanigan the thing. Oh no, that is sorry. No, that's getting everything. Never mind. That is a better place to put it. Can I just straight up build one?
That.
Just need some red circuits. I didn't see what you did, but okay.
I put another one in.
Oh okay. Oh yeah, because of course you can have lots of bacons in this.
That's why the rocket is surrounded with them up on top.
Yeah, I haven't noticed.
Do you have any speed 2s?
2.
If you could.
I have a
Or
speed
any
3
module. Yeah, chuck them in.
and then some speed 1s. Okay, I've put speed 1s and 1 speed 3 in for now, so that's a start.
It's just, yeah, something in them is useful.
Yes. Right. 1,
65.
2, 3. It's still running at 60%. It's still only getting to 60% before full of batteries before it ticks over on to actually build the thing. So moving over those productivity modules doesn't seem to make much of a difference. So we're getting a plus 190% on that one, plus 175% on that one. So I suppose it was only a 15% difference in speed, so it's not that big a deal. 70.
Oh, they might have been at the minimum 20% thing before we put the speed modules in.
Oh,
No, probably not because
possible.
of the global beacon thing.
Oh yeah, that's true. The one up here that gets everything. That's a hell of a coverage.
Yeah, that's at least got tier 3s in.
Good. Oh, we've run out of green circuits. Oh, it's because Chloe's eating them all. No, it's because red science production is eating them all. Sorry, red circuit production is eating.
Chloe, there is a chest with greens top right.
No, I don't think it was her actually. I think it's the red and blue circuit production. I just blamed her because she was standing next to it. To be fair, that doesn't really matter. We've got all of the other bits and pieces that we need for launching the rocket. We're probably launching several rockets at this point. We're just waiting for the satellite, which is 79%, 80%, 80% of the what do we call it? Satellites. No, accumulators. 80% of a satellite. I need to make some exoskeletons. Tristan keeps running past me at high speed, and I'm getting jealous.
Chloe, do you need circuits for making the power armor Mark II?
Yes, I have grabbed enough circuits from the belt for now. It's fine.
Okay. Because I got a bunch in my pockets now, because I also had picked them up before.
What do I need now? A stack of those and some blue circuits. Let's go see if I can find any. See if Chloe's left me any blue circuits for a second power armor. Second exoskeleton. Nope, I can nick it from here.
Though I would definitely want a couple of more if you have some for the portable fusion reactor.
Yeah.
Let me put my legs on and I'll see what I've got left.
I'll put some in on the ones in the at the top in one of the chests.
Oh, I got
What do
from giant lobster.
What do you have to blue circuits? There you go.
Oh, right.
Do you need anything else, like electric engines or?
No, I found those already. Thank you.
Oh, taking damage.
Oh, you might find this useful. There you go.
Oh yeah, I
That's
wanted
on
to
the
make
main base. We were just taking damage there.
Okay.
Yeah, there were blues coming in.
That one also cost 8 robots.
Oh yeah, the blues are, as you say, blues coming in now. Okay. Hasn't been a particularly nice planet. There doesn't seem to be a particularly large amount of pollution. No, if just looking around, there isn't any pollution that isn't obviously us.
Satellite has been made. Satellite is flowing up.
Should we do that? Oh right, should we launch a rocket before we go then?
All right, let's see it.
Satellite
Let's
has gone
watch.
through.
Dun dun dun. Oop, come out of the train, out the wagon rather. It's been put into the rocket, and it's launching. Ooh, Safir's standing a bit close. He's going to get his toes burned off.
Ah!
Whoosh! Straight over the biters. There's a load of wooden chests full of wood outside. Yay! Victory! 40 hours. But, you know, we're not going to stop here. There's lots and lots of individual types of rock that we've killed. So we've killed 800,000 small biters. Is that a lot? I'm not really sure.
Oh yeah, that looks like we should leave soon.
Yeah, alright, let's go over and start pulling up the other thing. Yes, this one. Alright, if you're doing this one, I'll go and get the oil area.
Okay.
Come to me, my woodland bots. My robotic friends. There we go. So, just want to pull up all of that.
Okay. So I'll have all the armor and you'll have some laser turrets.
Drills, you mean? But yes.
No, laser turrets because I use laser turrets over there.
Oh, I
you
see.
wouldn't
Oh,
have to pick up all the ammunition.
Ammo. I thought you said armor. Yep, I said. I wonder if I've got enough inventory space for all of this. Probably have. I'm sure it'll be fine. Can't reach. Let's hope the next planet is a little bit friendlier. All aboard. Right. Right, we have minute and a half before we warp. I hadn't noticed the time was up so high. It's possible it was 80,000 biters killed. All right, I'm not sure. Let's have a look. Kills all. No, 800,000 small biters. So yes, we've been killing. Wow, on average, Xenorath tells me we've been killing 333 biters per second. Small biters per second. Holy moly! That's quite a few. Oh, did you drop a decimal point somewhere? Oh, per minute, 333 per minute. Okay, that's a bit less ridiculous. Only 5 per second then, I think. Knock, knock, knock. Right, we are. It's about a third, just under a third on oil. So I think we could do with more oil. Looking up top.
So red and blue circuit production is not currently stalled because there's no coal going to the.
Oh, we ran out of coal.
plastic.
Oh.
Oh, right. These
Coal.
are turning round again.
Oh.
We're not bringing coal in.
Oh, I see. Right. I didn't realise it needed to be manually set or unset.
Yeah. It's more compact like this, and there's for the amount of storage. but
Yeah.
it's- Yeah.
We have quite
And
a lot of
it's able
space.
Yeah, this is able to unload the belts at full rate as well.
True, which is nice. An average planet, but something is missing. Right, I shall go off and
Where
try.
do we have the electric engines?
Top left-ish.
Thank you.
We might be missing iron.
Is that because you've just spotted everything else?
So the other, so copper, stone, and coal are just outside the main base.
Right.
So
It
I
could
would
be uranium or something we're missing, which would be fine.
Yeah.
I would vote for moving the roboports nearer to the center, because the robots get destroyed, and yeah, I think if we move them closer, then they'll have more flying time.
Do you think they get destroyed in the air, or do they get destroyed because they're on the goop?
They're on the goop and repairing something.
Well, I mean, they should be repairing it. Oh, but yeah, okay.
The 5.5
I refilled the robots like in the last 5 minutes, and one of it at least doesn't have any more.
The killing
Top right,
5.5
lost
biters
11.
per second is even more impressive when you remember that there's quite a lot of time when we've initially just landed on the planet when we're not killing any of them. Because we... Oh, I found some oil already. It's not a particularly big patch, but... so I'll keep looking.
Confirmation, we've got more than half the accumulators we need, and the rocket is not half built.
Okay, cool.
So the satellite is fast enough.
Good. I found a small stone patch, but I think we have enough stone, don't we?
Yes. Yeah, we have stone in the way we had coal last time.
I found
Okay.
a decent oil patch.
Oh, right, where are you? I'll come and find you. Oh yeah, it's a much better oil patch than what I found. Okay, on my way, because I've got the mobile teleporter, and I've also got a load of pump jacks. I think because I pulled. Yes, I've got 19 pump jacks.
I'm actually a bit closer. I can just pick it up and then go out there.
I don't.
I don't think you can for that one.
I'm not sure if you
Okay.
can.
Well, I'll try.
Okay.
Nope.
Right. Okay. Yeah, it is nice that the warp platform looks like a castle. We can't claim any credit for that, unfortunately. That's just the way the way it's designed by the mod creator. And you grow towards it in a slightly weird way because you have a square. You start off with just a little square in the middle, and the square gets gradually bigger, and then eventually you unlock defense platforms which are spread out around the edge, and they're quite a long way away from your central platform. But then the central platform carries on growing until eventually they all join up together, and it all becomes one glorious whole. Or one
I'm
glorious
still
castle.
stunned at how small that initial platform is.
Yeah, when you go back
Something
and look
like
at think
two
of it.
squares round the reactor in the middle.
Yes. Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
you don't have the reactor.
at first we were having to build quite a lot of our stuff not on the platform because we just couldn't even. Is that a way through there? Yes, it is.
Do we
Right,
need
so we have-
uranium?
No, we're fine for uranium at the moment.
Also, we only have one teleporter platform, and I'm taking that down to the oil patch that Chloe found because it's much bigger than the one I found. Just checking that while the radar has been scanning, we've not found a better oil patch, have we?
Doesn't look like there are two. There's another one
yeah.
near where you found the first one, but
Okay. Unless it's obviously better, I'll come for this one because I'm
I think it's
basically here.
either of the two that were to the west are slightly worse than the one there, but they're a bit far apart for joining
Okay.
together.
Okay. I'll go for this one then.
Yeah, it does look like iron is the missing thing.
If you place it down, I'll help you build it.
Oh yeah.
So what are we looking for? Iron and...
Iron and copper.
Okay.
We're probably not going to find them. Well, probably not going to find iron anyway.
Copper, there's plenty of. So we
Which
have
pipe do we stick the iron or
1,000
coal into? Or, yeah,
Right
oil
side
into?
middle.
Right side middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have 1,000 white science now. That would allow us to do looks like any of the gigafloors. Or energy weapons damage 7. I think we want one of the gigafloors to see what they're like.
Who left that tank there? Yes, a gigafloor sounds like fun.
I don't think we're in need of a boiler one yet. But we probably will in a while. So we were struggling with oil on the west side, so I'm inclined to say a west gigafloor, warp factory gigafloor.
Okay.
Okay, I will queue that after. Oh, I can queue stuff now.
Oh, right.
Launched a rocket. I forgot to tick the box at the start.
As is traditional.
It's
Yeah.
such a weird thing that you can't just enable it during the gameplay.
Yeah.
I think you can with commands, but I'd have to find out what the command is.
don't have any ammo. Could somebody else load these turrets, please? Mark got all my ammo after the last jump because he picked up the area I put down, and I picked up the area he put down. So
I don't know where all the ammo went actually.
Oh.
I only have.
Ooh.
I have a load of ammo. What do I need to come through? The planetary.
The planetary. Although Chloe's just filled everything up with red ammo, so she's a bit spendy, but it'll work.
I got a nice carpet patch. Should I put it down?
There you go. Laurence has lots of ammo now.
Thank you. I'm not sure I can bother to switch over the ones that are loaded with red, but that can stay. That's fine. Right. Is this working? No, this is not working. The
Right.
the oil is not going through.
I'll drop down the right one for copper.
Why is the oil not making it through? Oh. How is that possible? The oil is not connected up here. But then it was working before because I saw it going upwards. But this might explain why we were short of oil, I suppose.
No, it was flowing. Oh no, we took it in the harvester platform last time.
Oh right,
It was
okay.
flowing.
So bottom right, it needs to go. It needs to go in bottom right on this floor. So that's that one. There's too many cooks here. There we go.
Yep, that's flowing.
Good, thank you.
So since we don't seem to have iron here, do we want to kind of move on earlier, or how do you guys want to play it?
I think getting some more.
We have a
Sorry, go ahead.
stockpile down there. So we should be good for some time.
I think getting in a quantity of oil is useful because we're getting through a lot of oil with everything we do.
And we could stockpile on copper, so place the left side down on another copper, maybe?
Yeah, I think that's very worth doing.
I'm back.
Might as well just try and gather up as much of everything as we can. So here it's a copper planet, so we'll gather as much copper as we can. Right, where's... I see. It's the white scientist coming in here and getting... It's a little bit spaghetti through, but not too bad.
Yeah.
Tristan, you still on map watching duty? Where should I go for the left copper?
Good question. So
Oh, there's
That
another
one
one
there
just
is
to the
the
west of
field.
the one you put down.
Just
Oh,
move
yeah, that could be a decent
southeast
size.
from your position.
Oh, and there's
Or
stone there
moving.
as well. Oh no, we've got plenty of stone, haven't we?
Safir.
Yeah, we've got loads of stone.
Yeah.
yeah,
I'll go southeast.
yep, the one Mark said.
Okay, yeah, that works too. That's by a lake, so it'll either be really good or really bad. It could go either way.
Yeah, either it's a path for the biters,
Yeah.
or they'll never
Or-
go there.
Yep. Okay, so
So
we're now.
currently, green circuits are our limiting factor for the rockets.
I was about to look into that. Yes, as you say. Red circuit. In fact, circuits in general, I think, because the red circuits are struggling too.
Yep, nice.
But green circuits are struggling more, and it's because our green circuit production is being piped directly into our red and blue circuit production,
Yeah.
so it just gets eaten up until so the buffers just go up and down, up and down.
So maybe after our next rocket launch, we get Gigafloor East, and then we make a massive, what's the name, circuit production thing over there,
Okay.
and then have decent supplies of it coming out of there.
We have a shortage of blue science, which is why the research isn't really. Yeah, research is happening very, very slowly because we
yeah.
have a shortage of blue.
Red circuits.
Red, which is shortage of red circuits. So yeah, we're struggling for circuits at the moment, which is well, I mean, there's always something, isn't there? And in this case, is it just that we're short of? Yeah, we're not short of any of the inputs there, except the.
Bottom left corner, we have a lot of red circuits.
That's true.
So where are
bring
they
some of those
missing?
over. They're not being made fast. It's a not being made fast enough problem. They're in the wrong place.
On the top right side, or where? Yeah.
I've carried some over by hand, and yeah.
Yeah.
Right. There we go. Now we have loads of red circuits. No problem at all. Perhaps we should have been collecting the green circuits in the same way down here. And
Green circuits is a big chest, top right.
yeah, but that's
that's the same
okay.
supply.
But it's the same supply. So if we
Right.
take from there, it'll just spend time refilling that.
No, but it's an overflow system over there.
Oh, okay. So they could be pulled out, and yeah. Yeah, and there is essentially a half blue belt of green circuits that's coming through and is feeding the red and half of the red and all of the blue circuit production, and then actually some of it is making it through, but that might be because I've just run over and dumped a load in by that. Yeah, things having redistributed it around a little bit like that, things seem to be a lot better. Yeah. Okay. No, yes. It's just a supply problem rather than or a consumption being faster than supply, and yeah, not enough circuits coming in along here. But that big rearrangement and tidy is going to help the blue circuits out a lot, blue science packs out a lot rather. So they're now being made at full speed. I think blue science production might be the limiting factor. Surely it can't be, because we've got yellow science up here with fewer machines making it. It must just be that there was an insufficiency of input for long enough that that's been the problem. I guess we'll let it run, and then we'll just play whack-a-mole and go around poking each thing as it becomes a problem. I noticed the rocket fuel production has started up again, and so that means we're going to be probably going to start struggling for petroleum gas sooner or later. But the sulfur supply over here seems to be hanging on. So yeah, it's probably all right. Yeah, I've got a nice healthy supply of stone as well. So yeah, I think we're going to be okay here until we run out of iron. And we've got more oil now than we had when we landed on this planet. Chat is recommending that with white science we do the warp beacon first, because you can save on modules and do more productivity. Because warp beacon can be upgraded with productivity modules apparently.
Okay.
So that's presumably this beacon in the middle here. Warptorio invisible radar Tim Oliver Wagner. Good.
Oh yeah, we can add more slots to it. Which we just haven't done. We've not done all the non-white science ones.
Oh, blimey. Right, yeah, we've been neglecting that one a little bit, it looks like. Yeah, having that speed everything up, or everything in the middle up at least, would be amazing.
They weren't listed because they were behind green tier 3s, which hadn't researched.
Oh, okay.
Hadn't realised.
Easy to miss. Oh well, those should actually. I was going to say those should just fly through, but no, it's the blues that we're short of, so it actually won't help.
But each one we research will improve the number of modules in there, which
Yes.
won't really help because it's green circuits. I have boosted the red circuit supply, so that's plenty now for the blue
Okay.
science.
How
I'll
did
bring
you-
it up from down below as a lower priority.
Oh, okay.
But currently
Oh,
it's not
oh,
actually
yes,
set
I
up
see.
yet. Also, I may have run out of ran out of red belts.
Yeah, that's because I stole them all half an hour ago or something. Warp modules sound interesting, given that anything that has warp on the beginning of it is ludicrously overpowered. Should look forward to getting hold of those. If we do get crazy speed buffs in here, then we can upgrade all of the modules in these blue science production machines to prod 2 or prod 3, and we'll still get the same rate of. We'll still produce them just as quickly, because of the speed boost, but we won't have to put as many but we won't use as much of the inputs, which will probably help with the potential lack of inputs coming in from all the way around the outside. Oh, well, warp module's a module that provides something to every effect, all the effects.
All of them, and they're pretty expensive, as you'd expect.
Holy, okay, that's very expensive. Yeah, it's not an enormous boost. I mean, it's a 35% speed boost and a 10% productivity boost, and it costs 150 tier 3 modules, 200 red circuits, 200 blue circuits, and some low density structures. Jeez.
That looks like it's a one of each tier 3, or something like that.
It's just 50 of each tier 3.
No, as an output. The effect.
Oh right, okay, gotcha. Yeah. So yeah, that might be worth putting in the central beacon, but probably not anywhere else.
Yeah.
Daredevil is suggesting we should put productivity 3 in the warp beacons, or productivity modules in the warp beacons.
You can put prods in those. I hadn't realised that. Yeah, I only have prod 1s. But...
a machine that makes prod 2s if you give it blue circuits, which I haven't got any because I gave them all to Chloe earlier. Let's grab a few.
So, what did you have in your armor that made you so effective with the biters?
Exoskeletons and personal laser defenses are
yeah.
one to make you run fast, the other to make you shoot things. And
at that point, I think I had 3 exoskeletons, 3 personal laser defenses, and 1 energy Mark II, and 2 or 3 energy Mark 1s. I've subsequently upgraded a bit further.
The good thing about the personal laser defenses is they will shoot even when you're running, whereas if you fire your machine gun when you're running, you stop running.
But 1 reactor was enough, right?
So far from me, yes. Although I do have 3 batteries
quite.
in mine.
So it was. So you'll want some batteries. It wasn't quite enough, but it was enough for quite a long time.
Okay, cool.
With a Mark II battery, but it will gradually deplete. So I got down to about half with all of that combat.
So this presumably putting productivity modules in the warp beacon is not going to add productivity onto things like pipe and so on, machines that wouldn't take productivity modules. We'll find out, I guess, in a second. Actually, we'll find out now. No, it doesn't. Okay,
Yeah, they don't have thingy, but purple bars underneath them.
Yeah. Okay. Still, it's adding extra productivity to everything in here, which is probably a good thing. Oh, I'm still trying to make that first module. Yeah, so I think probably what's worth doing. I don't know how worth it is going to be to lose out on one of these speed modules in order to get the productivity boost across everything that can productivity boost. However, I think it is going to be when we can afford it. It is going to be worth making those warp beacons to put in the thing in the middle.
So one option is we are used to this level of speed. Maybe the rest we add in.
Oh, so as researchers are done,
you
mean?
Yeah. Then another couple of prods, then a speed.
Well, I've got a prod. I put it in, so we'll see how much that. Yeah, I think I agree actually. Yes, I'll take that speed back out. I'll take the prod back out. I put a speed in, but once the gigafloor is done, we can then do the efficiency, which is 300. We can do the warp factory beacon 4, which is 500. So once we've done another 800 research, then yes, I can start chucking. I'll chuck in the productivity modules in there. We'll get that boost instead. So it won't keep the speed the same because we'll lose a little bit to the productivity boost, but I think it's going to be worth it. Especially
it's
also
probably worth making more prod 3s to put in the labs.
Okay.
Yeah, that's going to stress the circuits, which are what we're struggling with.
Yeah.
Well, actually, at the moment we're struggling with the small engine units for blue science.
Oh yeah. Huh. We must have just severely increased the number of those we're ripping through because, Interesting. And that seems to just be the.
That's
Oh, there's quite
running
there's
flat
still
out.
some. There, yeah. Yes and no. I'm going to do some upgrading down here with speed modules, because quite a lot of these are tier 3 assembly machines that only had 2 speed modules in because they've been upgraded from the lower tiers. So I'll upgrade that, and then get some more iron and upgrade it again. Yeah, so I've improved it already just by chucking in some more speed modules.
May need to
there's-
also boost the gear or pipe production.
They looked okay, but having now boosted the other productions, we shall see. Ideally, I'd like to upgrade them all to tier 3 machines. Oh, don't make those, please. No, just no.
You're making the tier 3s, are you?
Yes.
Okay, I won't.
My robots on, yes they are. I mean, I'm making them quite gradually. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, it's because I'm still making a tier 3 productivity module. Let's get rid of that and then get these done, and then I can go back and build that. I'll do the productivity module another time. What do I need now? I need enormous amounts of iron. It takes crazy amounts of iron to pocket craft large numbers of assembly machines. And green circuits, but then the green circuits I'm not pocket crafting because I'm not
I'll
that crazy.
dump some on you because I've got loads that I don't need.
Okay. Sorry, I moved. I'll stop now. Thank you.
126.
That allows me to make 4.
Oh.
Now I'm out of steel, so it probably wasn't that I ran out of that. There's another 5, but I'm making it there. Or so. Making some anyway. Right, so that's in place. Now I can speed module those, except I've just allocated all my speed modules to making what's name machines. Let's put them into those. There we go. And now let's see how this keeps up now. It seems to be absolutely fine at a glance. Even with all these upgrades, the machines that are making the actually, no, they're going to be emptying their the amount that are buffered inside them. So all these cogs and pipes may not keep up. But it looks okay at the moment. But we shall see.
Yeah, and there's only 2 of them that you've just sped up.
No, I've sped them all up because they were all on 2. They all had 2 speed modules in, and I've upgraded them all to 4 speed modules.
Yeah, but you did that before going off and making the last 2.
Oh,
machines.
true. Yeah, so it's had a few minutes.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Yeah.
Why
looks
don't
like.
we have power on the east side of the east and south side of the platform?
Oh. It's being
Yeah.
cut off during something. New
Oop.
rocket?
Has it got a satellite? Yes, it has. There are 2 satellites up here, so satellites are being made twice as fast as rockets.
Which is mostly those control units.
Yes, and that's mostly circuits, isn't it?
Yeah.
Rocket! Whoosh. So we spent, what, 39 and a half hours making our first rocket, and then 20 minutes making our second one. I mean, I know it's always the way, but all right. Let's have congratulatory circles up here then, shall we? Right. So we are presumably generating the white science faster than we can use it at this point.
Yes, because we'll use
we
less
haven't-
than 1,000.
Yeah. But that's mostly because we're not making the blue
Yeah.
science packs fast enough. Why are you now sad? Oh, sulfur. We've run out of sulfur again. We need that gigafloor upgrade. Oh, we've gone for the east one rather than the west one. Okay.
Oh, that was a mistake. That was meant to be the west one.
Oh. Well, east one can
Oh.
make more circuits, I suppose, and west one can make more oil. And It's going to be kind of fiddly to make more oil because we don't have enough more. We're going to make more circuits, sorry, because we don't have more oil yet. But oh well.
Is the west one on queue or what's the?
No, it's supposed to be the west one first.
Okay.
But mistakes were made.
Yeah. Do the beacons first.
Having suggestions for putting the rocket silo indoors because then you profit from the warp beacon. I mean, I suppose we could, but it
Yes.
feels kind of wrong.
It also means you don't have to do shenanigans to get the stuff up and down.
True.
Which would also
True.
be nice. But yeah.
But it feels very wrong. Maybe it's sort of Wallace. It does a sort of Wallace and Gromit thing where the ground opens up to let the rocket out. But yeah, seems a bit wrong. I like to do a sort of a shift C every so often to empty out any nonsense I've picked up in my inventory. But the thing is, quite a lot of the there's a certain amount of stuff. I actually set my personal logistics. That's how you do this. So a minimum amount on it, like that. So I want to have 2 stacks of coal on me all the time. I can't remember what else I wanted to have.
You know, biters explode slightly when they die.
Mm-hmm.
If the stuff from that explosion lands in the water, it splashes.
Oh.
I think I've noticed that before, but yeah, it's an amusing thing.
Attention to detail.
Yes. Oh, I see. I was looking at this box here and going, hang on a minute, how do the blue circuits get, or this system hanging? How do the blue circuits actually get out of here to where they're needed? And oh yes, it's because they're passed into this box when there's enough red and green down here, and then they get passed on down by another inserter. Okay, I have answered my own question.
There's a nest basically right outside the base.
Do you think we should ask it not to?
Yeah, it's just there.
Oh yeah. I shall wander over and say, excuse me. Go and meet the neighbours.
No, you won't.
Oh, okay. I need to kill something. There we go. We're on Warp Zone 80, so presumably our 80th planet. I'm not quite sure. I mean, the thing we need at the moment is more petroleum gas, but I'm not quite sure what the best way to work on that is. Yes, we didn't realise that you could put other types of beacons in the other types of modules in the warp beacon. However, we have now been told about it. So once we finish this Gigafloor East research, we're then doing a string of beacon upgrade, or we're doing this one, efficiency module 3 first, because apparently we need to do that, and we hadn't bothered because who uses efficiency modules? I mean, honestly. Then we're going to do a string of these, and we're going to sort of more or less alternate between whether we put productivity modules or productivity or speed modules into the beacon from then on. So we'll keep our speed as it is, at least to start with, and then we'll gradually increase the productivity rather than just going in. And although that said, since we're limited by stuff coming in from outside at the moment, I'm going to give this a quick prod. I think put that in there instead. And that'll help with the science as well, actually, because now we'll have got slightly more productivity on the science than we had before. Yeah, I'm sort of starting to think that, at least at the moment, because we have this absolute oil crisis, we might be better off with the productivity modules in the warp beacon, because we are entirely limited at the moment by blue science, which granted is currently limited by petroleum gas, and therefore in the form of sulfur. So yeah, I think
I've found a loot chest with those 2 assembly machine Mark 3s that you needed.
I have made a few more since then. I now have 12 in my inventory, which is a bit crazy because I've never had that many before. Yeah, I don't feel like we can realistically move the oil machines over into range of this beacon. It's just going to have to wait. And actually, but I will stop them being. I think I'm gonna take out some of the productivities and put more speed in them, because we do have a lot of, well, we have sufficient oil coming in at the moment. So I think having a little bit more speed in these is going to be worth the drop in productivity. Yeah. One more. This one. There we go. So make them run a little bit faster. That's going to help. And I think... How we... Yeah.
Oh, someone's car.
Oh. Who uses car? Oh, Safir, yeah, Safir quite likes cars, doesn't he? Yeah, because they are a bit faster than tanks, so I can see the appeal.
Oh yeah, someone wrecked my car.
I'm trying to crack the problem, Daredev. Yes, I know that's not what you meant.
Tristan, how are we for power and how safe is that?
I don't know. I'm not in the base.
Okay.
If I am, and I'm sort of grumbling about a lack of oil everywhere, so I'll go down and have a look. At least I will if I can get around all these pipes. So we are producing 300 megawatts out of 1.2 gigawatts. I think we're probably okay, as long as we're capable of providing enough power through, and we've got a 5 gigawatts throughput. So yes, I think we are. I think we're okay.
Chloe.
Oh no!
F and chat.
Oh okay.
One poor single shield was not enough.
The problem I keep having is that tanks don't benefit from shields. So I'll go out there, I'll be fairly tough myself, and then I'll just get my tank destroyed from around me. I guess I should just not bother with tanks anymore. And just how much space have I got left in my armor? Could I put? Yeah, I could put another couple of shields and maybe another set of legs in there. Let's do that. A name that I can't... Screeve is telling us that upgrading the beacon will also increase its range. So that's going to be even more useful. We are...
Early ones do that. I'm not sure if the later ones have.
Okay,
It's
let's have a look.
it's supposed to cover the inner.
Yeah, hop in.
Yeah, actually it just says each level adds an additional module slot, so I think we might already have the maximum range of it, because as Tristan says, it's intended to cover the middle rather than the these bits are sort of conceptually at least are just corridors for getting around. So yeah, we shall see. There's a random, in fact there are several random chests of random stuff here. I'll just leave them alone. They can be somebody else's shame. What's the thing? Oh yes, I was going to make myself another shield and another legs. Shield. There it is. So I need low density structures and 10 energy shields, which is steel and advanced circuits. Which of those am I going to run out of? Obviously steel. So steel and low density structures. And now I can make one of them. There we go. In the meantime, I believe I finished. Yes, I finished the second one of these. So let's put that in there. That'll make that run a little bit faster. Not faster. It'll make it run a little bit slower, but a little bit more productively. So hopefully, overall, everything will just make more stuff. Yeah, we could go for a complete bot base, but I don't like bot bases. I like a mess of spaghetti belts going everywhere. So yeah, so that's what we have, and we do a little bit with bots. I like bots for sort of my own construction and stuff like that, and for repairing things and so on. For one-offs, yes, or small number offs, yes, I'm quite happy with them. But for mass anythinging, I'd rather have. I'd rather not overbot it, basically.
We do currently need 6 times the blue science that we will when we move on to the next research.
Oh, okay. So
That'll help. It's half. The next one is double the time and a third of the packs.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. So at that point, having all of these labs is going to be useful because it's going to increase the time for each thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Then the warp ones are half of what we're currently using.
Should we completely switch to laser for defenses?
We do have oodles and oodles of power, don't we? Where are we not using lasers? I think actually I think. I was going to say, I think having the backup turrets is probably a good idea for emergencies, and they should probably have red ammo in them because if they fire, it's an emergency. But, or do you mean for the? I do have to admit, I do keep putting out bullet turrets on the the planetary
outposts
teleporter.
and the second row here.
The second row is the sort of emergency.
Yeah, but
we've lost power sort of thing because someone's forgotten to turn the radar off or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, usually I don't think they fire very much.
That's sort of the point. Yes, the lasers should be able to take it all out. It's just when it starts to get a bit too much, or that's what those sorts of things that where they kick in. You can't go out there, Safir. It's wet.
Yeah, I noticed. My toes.
Splash.
Maybe he wants to go for a swim.
Maybe in that water, in that colour. Not sure I'd want to. We seem to be doing quite well with this planet. We've been here a good amount of time, and it's still only got medium biters coming in. I say good amount of time. Actually, it's only been 36 minutes. Maybe it's not that long. But also, of course, we're getting better and better at defending ourselves.
Charging up your own batteries at some station, is that a vanilla thing or is that a modded thing?
That's a modded thing.
Mod only.
Okay.
Yeah, you just have to wait. You just have to wait for your portable nuclear power reactor jobby to charge you up.
So long ago since I played vanilla, I can't remember.
Yeah, I know the feeling. There we go. Double my shields. Can I make legs? No, I need 30 more engines. Well, I need 30 engines. I don't know if that's more. There's a box of them, isn't there? But I can't reach it. Engines. Make some legs. Legs. Right, and then my exoskeleton will be full, and I'll start to lament all the things that I can no longer put into it. We've now got enough sulfur coming through. So the productivity boost and the productivity boost and therefore speed reduction on the core part of the factory and the speed boost on the oil refineries has combined to give us enough throughput now that we're getting that we've enough petroleum gas coming through that we've got the pipe is a third full and we have a solid belt of sulfur going down to all the sciencey areas. So that's quite nice. Oh yes, sorry, I missed a couple of messages there. Yes, I think I can see the interest in trying to go as fast as you possibly can with bots and all that sort of stuff. I think we're probably not going to go that far. What we normally do with these sort of game, with Factorio mod packs, is we'll play until we've completed all of the non-infinite researches and at least one of each of the infinite ones. And then, to an extent, we'll see how we feel. I mean, there's nothing to say we can't carry on a bit further from there. But I think we probably won't. Well, we'll see though. Yeah, the blue science. We're onto the efficiency module research now. So, in theory, yes, you can see now more of the labs are running because this one takes longer to do each science tick, for want of a better word, and also it uses fewer blue sciences. So in theory, we should be able to start. Hopefully, we'll be able to start stockpiling at least a little bit of the blue, and it'll be something else that'll then be the problem. We shall see how that goes.
I did just kill a blue spitter, by the way.
Okay, well at least that one won't
It was a
bother us
nest, and it had a single blue spitter.
then.
And the
Right.
rest were the smaller ones. But
Okay, so it's getting on for that sort of time, what, as they say. Why have I got 2 logistics
20
bots?
minutes.
Yeah, I think yes, we've got a little bit longer before we actually start having to worry, I think. But at some point it is going to be a time to go time. Alright, I shall take a brief bioscience break and back momentarily. Don't go anywhere. I feel like I should point the camera somewhere interesting, but I don't know what the best place to watch is. Although I do notice that all the gun I was going to say the gun turrets around the top have run out of ammunition, but so have the ones on the side. Is that because they're being upgraded? Yes, it is. Okay, that's quite acceptable then. Back in a sec.
know we're not using it very quickly, but the uranium stockpile on the top floor is almost out.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Just
There's
keep in mind for the next next planet.
there is a huge stockpile down on the bottom floor.
Right, excellent.
Or do you mean the stack of chests or the elevator chest?
Yeah, there's the stack of chests
Okay.
upstairs.
Yeah, that's been empty for a planet or so.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Are we making explosives somewhere?
I think Mark asked this earlier, and everyone went, I don't know.
Yeah, there is a machine top left on the factory floor where I'm more or less hand feeding stuff and connecting water to do that. The machine was broken, so I didn't bother to fix it and just use it for that.
Can't find it.
That's good timing. Yeah, that was interesting timing. My food has arrived as well. So as usual, I'm going to turn my webcam off because this isn't a mukbang, and I'm fairly sure that none of you want to watch me stuffing my face. So
Oh, thank you.
if I can find the webcam.
You have to grab coal manually and remove that inserter to connect the water.
Yep.
Nom chicken gyoza. Oh yeah, we got a gigafloor upgrade, didn't? Wow.
That's quite
That
big.
is indeed giga.
Oh yeah.
That is huge. Gosh.
Is it covered by the? No, it's
Holy.
Not even slightly covered by the beacon.
No.
That's almost a shame because it's such a big increase that it kind of trivializes it.
Yeah.
But you do need to already have white science for this.
True. Yes, this is endgame tech we're looking at now. That's fair. Hello, Mitchell. Yes, Mike. I'm well. I can't necessarily offer you food, but I will definitely be feeding myself more. Oh. Yes, out there we can make a lot of blue science maybe because there seems to be a shortage. Oh no, it's green and red science. We're short of both of them now because this
There's the two
particular
that are being
research is one
used in
is, using up twice as
double
much.
speed.
Okay. Well, once this research finishes, I'll put speed back into the module machine. Beacon in the middle. In fact, I might do that. Do that now because it's no longer the one of them. Because the limiting factor is they are both inside there, and the limiting factor is no longer inputs; it's the processing in the middle. Ooh, delicious Bambi. No, I have chicken instead in a gyoza. Oh, and bacon in the main course. Bacon. I say starter and main course. They arrived at the same time, so I think actually it's a main course and a side dish rather than a starter. Okay, the green circuits seem to be doing. I'm not going to say well, but they're kind of hanging on. Yeah, constant fish does sound a bit excessive. I prefer a little bit more variety than that. Oh, Chloe's back. I didn't realise you'd left. It must have been when I nipped away.
Yeah, the game decided to do weird things.
Okay.
Relog.
That's not like Factorio. Normally it behaves perfect.
Yeah, Mark's game totally didn't crash last stream.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah. Well, obviously, there's something fishy is going on at the moment. Obviously. Oh. Should do a little bit of tidying since people have been leaving boxes of coal around. There we go. Oh yes. I suppose if you're working on a boat, I can see why you might end up with fish a lot of the time. Although I think personally most of the boats I've been on have either been big enough that you can have whatever you want, or small enough that you probably won't get anything other than a package of crisps, and that only if you brought it yourself. I feel like we're kind of into the into the end game now, in that we've built up facilities that can do everything we need. We've got all of the science being made, albeit a bit slowly in the cases of some of them, but it is working about well enough. We just need to sort of the remaining sort of things to do are, I suppose, increase the oil production. Although the petroleum gas production, although right now that's doing quite well. It's got up to about 2/3. And then I guess increase the rate that we're producing the science packs at, especially the ones we're a bit short of. But basically, we're on the sort of downhill home straight now. No girl thinks we should have PvP tank battles on the Giga floor.
Sounds fun, actually.
Oh, I don't have a pocket tank. I thought I did. Oh. So much for that plan. You just know, though, that somebody is going to miss and blow up a large chunk of the machinery.
Or just cover the entire floor in rail and try to hit each other on trains.
That might be quite bad for our ping and game requirement. UPS, that's the word I'm looking for. Although, if we can play space exploration, we should be able to deal with this with a massive rail on it. Oh, we've got enough red now, but the green seems to still be lacking. So we are soon going to have this another research done. So what did I put? I just put in a speed module, so I'll be putting in another productivity module next, I think, and we'll sort of alternate back and forth as we gain more space in the beacon. And just keep plugging our way through all of this. So we have been warned that the Warptorio homeworld is kind of dangerous, like very, very bitery. So we probably want to make sure we've got our defences very, very well set up and loaded and reinforced and so on before we actually go there.
I will point out that whoever said that the beacon area expands is absolutely correct. It is now bigger.
Oh yeah.
Covering a chunk of that. So after this one, it will cover the oil stuff.
Yes,
Probably.
probably. Well, some
So
of
it'll
it
be
anyway.
one square short.
Yes,
only-
beacon range is definitely growing, Therals, you're right. We've been on this planet almost an hour. That's quite impressive. Nogard says it will eventually cover the 4 corner areas, but won't reach out to the gigafloor. That seems reasonable.
That's less expansion than I expected from the number of researchers we've got. But yeah.
Yeah, it's jumped out quite a long way from doing just number 4, hasn't it? Because it was just outside the inner square before.
It was just hitting that machine in the top right.
Okay.
It was hitting that, but not by. But it wasn't hitting any of the stuff that wasn't in those corners.
Okay. Yeah, so this one has been quite a big jump, but maybe we'll only get an extra 2 squares each time from now. We shall see. In 5%, however long that ends up being.
Yay! I'm shooting artillery.
But
We've got
do you have
artillery
another
now,
module
have we?
to put in, Laurence?
Sorry.
Do you have another module to put in?
Yeah, I think so. Yes.
You just finished it.
Boop. There we go. 3 speed,
Yep, that's
2 prod.
affecting most of the oil.
Yes. Excellent. The limiting factor now, I think, is just straight up how fast we're able to make these green sciences at. We could lose a bit of productivity there to get some more speed out of them. In fact, if I do that on the machines that are over to the right-hand end here, just 2 of them.
Yeah, then when if we catch up, then
Exactly. Oh, is this beacon's 1-to-1 as well, is it? Oh yes, distribution efficiency of 1 as well. So yeah, each beacon we put in the warp each module we put in the warp beacon is not halved like it would be in a normal beacon. So it's even more powerful. Wow, that is, yes, a little bit OP. But then I suppose that's, yeah, if we do end up making those modules that do both, they're so expensive though. So I can see them being useful if you wanted to go, even if you wanted to carry on going for a lot longer than we're planning to. But they feel a bit overpriced for the level I expect us to get to, basically. Why does copper cable show up when you search for pack? The white science is a bit silly on there, but how are we doing with green? Green is green, which makes a change. Yes, there's been a bit of a step up there. Presumably, oh no, that step up there is from me switching over the modules, I think. And that would
Safir, the artillery ammunition is handcrafted, or?
Right now, yeah.
Okay.
So I was thinking maybe we can pull
artillery.
up the explosives here.
Oh yeah. Good point. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But we also need
there.
plastic, which we don't have up here yet.
we do have a spare thing here. If that's helpful.
Spare what? Oh,
Chest.
okay, there. Yeah, I mean, if we can bring up plastic there, that would help, I guess.
Yeah, there's no plastic up in that top left corner, unfortunately. There's no explosives up there either, I don't think. Oh, yes, there is. There is a box full of explosives, which sounds dangerous.
All the spaghetti.
Mm-hmm. As is traditional. We like a bit of spaghetti though, don't we? I think we do.
I mean, we get the big western area expanded, then we can do all the chemical stuff we want, right?
That's true. Yeah, massive oil processing and then all the chemical stuff. Yes, do all the liquids over there. Are there north and south gigafloors as well?
Yep.
Okay.
And boiler ones as well, which we're going to need to increase power.
We're going to have so much room for activities. So I guess we use one of them for making science packs, one of them for making circuits, one for doing all the chemical stuff, and one of them for tank battles.
So we might not want to do science in one of them because it doesn't get the.
Oh, true. Yeah. I was thinking making science packs, not doing the research. But yeah, even so, it's still a good point. So I was going to say that it relies on us being able to cram as much science as we want to do into the middle area. But we've kind of already almost done that, mostly, sort of. You're optimistic now, God. I don't know. I just after playing for so long in the tight confines of the warp factory floor, I feel like I don't really know what to do with all this space. It's just sort of, I feel agoraphobic, which scares me. That's probably also been heightened to an extent by having played so much space exploration recently, where at least in space you are somewhat restricted to, you know, how much space you can use. Oh, now it's purple science we're limited by. Because we have insufficient rail coming in. Can we have green belts, please? Because we have
That'll be lack of stone.
Oh, okay.
Because they needed turning round. I just did that.
Ah, all right. Oh yes, it is gradually getting further down each as I watch. Except for this machine here that didn't grab it as it came past. What's going on? Oh, no, it did. There must have been more than it could grab, and so some got past to this one.
It's on the corner, which inserters can struggle with sometimes.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. They shouldn't struggle in that one because it's a fast inserter, so it should be all right. But I'll move it across anyway. Yes, we've noticed the gigafloor, the gigafloor for the gigaboiler floor as well. So yes, if we do expand much further, we may well need that. We'll see how it goes.
I'm gonna
we are currently wasting a bit of the heat because I don't have more space for heat exchangers.
Okay. So what's that, Safir?
I'm going AFK for a bit.
Okay. Yeah. The problem with these long afternoon streams is at some point everyone wants to go off and grab some food.
Or new beacon upgrade, Laurence.
Or get some food brought to them. I don't think I have a beacon for that. No, I don't have a module for that. I'll make another. I'll make some more.
Is it prod or speed now?
Yes. Probably speed this time. We did prod last time.
I'm slowly making prod 3s to put in the labs.
Okay. I should make some speed N. Oh. One of those. Right. Okay. I'm making a speed 3 to chuck in the central thing. I guess I'll make a prod. Prod 3 as well for next time for when this current research finishes. Yes, I basically agree about the about it being limited by this belt. It's not quite full at the moment, but it's pretty damn close. Part of the problem is that these machines these are unloading with red inserters, which, as we know, are a bit rubbish. But they do seem to be going fast. Oh, that one's gone yellow. Put that there. If I put in a substation like that, then it can start running. And there we go. Yeah, now we have an absolutely full half belt going down. Well, not quite absolutely full, actually. A pretty full half belt going down there. Let's do the same across here. Oh, that won't work. Put you there, and then you there. And can't do the same on this side, but at least now we've got a little bit more output available. Oh, can I make that into a blue underground? Yes, I can. And presumably, yes, I do have some blue belts. Excellent. Extend that across there a little bit. Right, so we've now got... We're chucking it through a bit faster, so now we have an absolutely solid half belt coming through down here. So as you say, we are now belt throughput limited on the for this bit. Now, for the purples, it's yes, a certain amount of it is making it past, so it's not doing too badly, but it's certainly not keeping all of the machines happy. So yes, I don't disagree. We now have a problem here, and I guess the fix for it is going to be to bring another belt down and round. In fact, if I copy this and then squeeze it through with an underground that goes down to... I was going to say an underground going through to here. That might work. So let's copy this.
The beacon is currently affecting everything, by the way, on this floor.
Oh. That's amazing. Oh, yes. So I can make a copy of this. Oh, we're going to need steel and iron come through. It's going to be fun. I'm sure I can spaghetti a method to do that. So we'll take all of that, put it in down here. How many we need one belt across the top of it. It's like that. Build that up. Also I can have that as these can all be this new row I put down can all be upgraded to these machines like that. So that's fine. That's going to work nicely. And then I want a splitter in there and an underground there, and I want a splitter in here and a belt like that, and I want a belt coming out of here.
Is that artillery range on the surface normal vanilla? 'Cause it feels rather small.
I think it's vanilla.
There,
Yeah.
like that. I never know what's what with vanilla anymore, because... And then this should be going the other way. But you know what, let's not do that. Let's do that. Just go underneath there.
Tristan, could you chuck in personal robot ports Mark II somewhere in there?
Sure.
Will that help? I'm not sure. It feels like more is getting through. Slightly. It's annoying I can't go diagonally through there, because then I could sort of top it up all the way over here. But let's do some upgrades on this, because I think we're now limited by the. I think the belt is full, and therefore being limited by belt rather than by. I have to admit, I'm not sure, but it feels like it might be.
And maybe laser shooting speeds after that.
Ah yes, we've still got some of those that don't take white science.
Yep.
I'm honestly surprised there's no warp artillery research.
Yeah.
I guess maybe you don't.
one-
You're not expected to use the artillery a huge amount because of the warpy shenanigans, and it's just less useful. I don't know. Hello, regular. Welcome. Yes, welcome to the regular Sunday stream. Yeah, something like that. Welcome to Laurence tries to cram more than a belt's worth of stuff onto a belt by, at the moment, reloading it halfway down. I suppose I could hop under here and... Ooh, that's tempting. In an absolutely gross way. I could hop the belt under this way instead, and then bring it down underneath all of these and under here, and join. Yeah, let's do that just for the novelty and weirdness value of it. So I'll remove that and that and that and that and that. I'll put in some red underground up here from there to there. I'll note slightly upset in a slightly that we don't seem to be getting enough copper cable coming through here anymore, which is a little bit weird. I'm not sure why. I'll worry about that in a moment. Then I can put my blue belt through from here to here. I can move that down to here. And another blue underground like that, and another inserter there. And then this is going to be on the wrong side of the belt, of course. Because it's on the inside. I want it to be on the outside. Can we switch that anywhere along here? Yes, like that. And then feed that in there. If I come down here now and just grab all the rail off here until it pulls cleanly through on the other side only. There we go. And now more red underground along here. Like that. And then this, no, blue please. This can come down here like so. Oh wait, that's not going to work. I mean, it is, sort of, but also mostly isn't. Are those bricks actually? Those bricks aren't needed down here, are they? No, they're not. So somewhere. So all I need to do then is somewhere. Well, actually, I could just put that belt back in, and it'd be absolutely fine. No, because the bricks never get. The bricks never go anywhere. So I don't need to have them on one side or the other. I can have a full belt of rail here. So I need a blue splitter though. Make me a blue
They're used
splitter.
for the furnaces at that point.
Yeah, but they're not used further down, which is where I am at the moment.
Yeah.
That requires lube to make it.
They're made up there.
Oh yes, thank you. Let's take 15 of them. That's probably going to be plenty. Come back down
Has
here.
your speed module finished crafting yet?
Yes, it has. I am so easily distracted.
You want to give it to me, and because
okay.
we need a few more yellows to finish off the next one. I put a productivity one in there because it was
Because
an
you had
empty
one.
slot.
Fair. Right, where's the splitter? There's the splitter. So I put this in. I mean, it honestly doesn't matter where I put it in. I'm going to put it in there, and I'm going to say I want to filter to railway only. Railway going up to the left. There we go. Now, if I come along here, then yes, I can just bloop bloop like that, and then I can come down. Not through there. Thank you very much. Unexpected teleport is unexpected. I can just gather up all these bricks along here. And then we've got loads of rail coming through. Yay. I now have loads of rails I don't know what to do with. There we go. Well, that is what I do with it, clearly. And the stone bricks can go in those, like that. I'm slightly surprised Marc hasn't gone around putting bricks down as flooring anyway yet. No, I suppose there's no. I suppose there's no point because I think we already move faster on the internal flooring than we would on bricks anyway. So, right, and after all of that, purple is no longer the limiting factor. Now it's yellow. Oh, but that's because of blue circuits.
Blue circuits, yeah.
Yes, sudden action scene indeed. Oh, I could have used an underground side load, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I feel that now that we have the splitter filters, it sort of makes the underground side loading trick a bit. I just don't think about it anymore. I just use a splitter because it feels like the obvious way to do it. What is the shortage? It is just green circuits. All these machines are running mostly. There's a little bit of red flickering through there, but basically they're all pretty happy. We would need to get a lot more.
Well.
Sorry.
I'm seeing some yellow as well, so not able to output fast enough.
They're just flickering out through all the light colours. Basically, it's just an absolute light show over there. So, yeah, we need more. We just need more circuit production, and that's kind of what we're going to do over here. Except I'm now worried a little bit about the input of everything. If we run this any faster, are we going to have enough copper and enough iron coming through? I think we would. Although, yeah, we're using at least 3/4 of this belt. In fact, this belt down here is flowing nearly 100%. Not quite, but it's pretty damn close.
Talking about iron, our iron ore is basically gone. Basically, use all the iron ore. However, we still have like 200,000 plates in storage, but on the next planet we will probably require some iron.
Okay, yeah, iron is traditionally the thing we go, oh no, we need more of that. So yeah, okay, I guess we won't be staying on this planet for an hour and a half, perhaps. Yeah, more modules is possibly an answer. Yeah. That's a good point, Regular. And what I tend to end up doing is the system where you have a belt coming in like this, and then you have and you want to split off it. So I'll put in one splitter there and set the set this one to say, I don't know, only take off red inserters, for example, and then put another one on the back of it there. So you still have everything coming through here. Actually, I'd do that on the other side really, and then I've only got my red inserters going off that way. That's how I usually end up doing that sort of thing. But yeah, you're quite right. It could be done with the underground belts. And I do remember using that system back before we had filters on the belts, but on the filters on the splitters. But it doesn't tend to be the first thing I think of. Yes, I think Daredev is probably about right. We need to upgrade modules everywhere just to try and get every. In fact, if we had a bigger green and maybe red and maybe even blue circuit production facility over here in the Giga Bay, then I suppose we could then fill it up with tier 3 productivity modules if we could afford them, and then it would be slow, but there'd be so much of it that it would keep up and it would produce enough stuff. But yeah. Yeah, and we could upgrade the ones that we're putting in the blue circuit production. Warp beacon goes faster than you're making modules. What? I don't understand.
I've been
what you
putting
mean.
in the productivity ones.
Oh,
so
Tristan's been loading it up.
It's been going double the speed, but that's fine.
Yeah. So we have a certain amount of upgrade in here already. But we need the blue circuits to make the advanced modules. So it's kind of a chicken and the other chicken problem at the moment. We have too many chickens, or not enough chickens, or something like that. Ah, no. Tristan's been filling up the warp beacon for me. Maybe the answer is actually just to keep putting more and more speed or productivity modules in the warp beacons until everything is going as fast as we can. Now that seems like a good sort of short-term priority, I think. As you say, we might as well accidentally teleport. We might as well put as many higher tier productivity modules in the labs as we can, because that's where everything ends up anyway. That's always the case. Yeah. I noticed Tristan's got them all upgraded to all being tier 2s now, which is pretty good.
There's a few tier 3s on the top right, on the right hand side. And the
Oh yeah.
second row.
Oh yeah, I see a couple. Yes. Ooh, we're making 25,000 red circuits per hour apparently. Well done us. How is the fightiness going upstairs?
That's okay.
Looks pretty good. Yeah.
It seems pretty okay.
Yeah, we're getting blue biters and spitters coming in, but we're able to absolutely massacre them before they do us any damage, so...
I think it would be more likely that it's a resource problem that requires us to warp than a biter problem.
Yeah, you might be right. Are you still downstairs? Is the iron still holding up? Sort of.
Ore's probably gone at this point, but plates, no idea.
Okay, I'll go down and have a quick nosy. It's kind of hard to tell. Is there? No, they're not all connected up to anything.
I just passed over one of the chests.
Yeah.
The thing on the right.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Oh, yes, that's a good point. Yes, there's 206,000 iron plates, 206,000 copper plates, and 369,000 copper ore. Oh, and 35,000 steel as well. And some repair packs down here for some reason, just in case a biter gets accidentally teleported in here or something, I guess. Because it could actually a biter
to repair the outposts when they come back.
Oh, fair enough. I was thinking because if a biter did get in here, it could do quite a lot of damage before we realised. Oof, you're running at 22 FUPs because you've got too many biters outside. Oh dear, that's pretty painful. Even our space exploration run is still going at about 40 to 45 FUPs, or ups, most of the time.
Until someone throws
an anti-biter capsule, yes.
I'm going to go and grab some food.
Okay.
Back in a bit. I'm going to vote to warp So, because I think Safir was away as well. So
Yeah, so when we...
that way you'll still be able to leave.
Yep, sounds good. Thank you. Good thinking. So we only need 2 more, and that could be me and Chloe. Right, yeah, should be fine.
You as well.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, yes, you've been so quiet, I forgot you were here. Sorry. Yeah, so it's just, it's these damn blue circuits over here that's the problem. We're churning them out gradually. Some of these machines are out of running. Some of the time, oh, yeah. This is going to be tricky because we've got such a flood of we've got an entire blue belt of iron coming in. Sorry, no, we've got 3 blue belts of iron coming in. No, we've got two. This one's going out. This one's being taken up to the top floor. But we've basically got 2 blue belts of iron coming in, and then this belt up here is going. This belt here is going up to feed all of the pretty much all of the science, including making all these circuits, and the copper as well. Even more so, even more a problem. It's not so much that. I was going to say it's not that because we need to make more of the. It's the rate we're making the green circuits out up here. But no, I think the main problem is going to be the copper, because if we look at this copper belt down here, you can see that this is running almost solidly. We've got the 2 copper belts that are coming up from the floor below. Those are running not quite solidly, but we're using nearly all of the copper that's coming up. And so that means that we can't really put in more machines up here to be making these circuits, or more machines to be making these circuits, because we'll run out of copper unless we take the copper away from somewhere else. But because everything's running absolutely flat out, we don't necessarily have the capacity for that. Perhaps what we need to be doing is stealing one of these other belts for more copper, but they're all in use. We've got steel coming through. Well, that's a good half belt coming through there. The iron is coming through. It's certainly coming through faster than one belt could manage it. And we need to send some uranium downstairs to be turned into electricity. So we don't have somewhere where we can just say, okay, we want more copper to be pulled through. We'll put another belt in. So I think our limiting factor at the moment is the capacity for pulling the copper up from the floor below. Oops. Which is why I think if we want to increase production any further, it is going to have to be through productivity modules. The only problem is that productivity modules going from a tier 1. Well, I suppose we've got 4 modules in each. So we're going from a productivity of plus 16% to a productivity of plus 40%. So that's an extra quarter. And if we do that over multiple tiers of belts, then that's good. Oh, sorry, of circuits. That's going to make a significant difference. It might be might almost double it at that point, I think. Especially if we can get a bit more boost from this thing down here. I have to try and make another tier 5 module. It's going to need some more of these. So then, and every so often you get, well, me coming along and stealing all of the all the blue circuits we've managed to make, so they don't even get passed on to the science. How much copper goes into one of these things? Does it tell me? 40. That doesn't seem like that much. Well, no, it does seem like quite a lot. But so that is about. We have 1 blue belt coming along here, providing the copper for all of this. So if all of that was going into blue circuits, and we weren't letting any of the greens or reds out of the bottom, we would be producing about just over 1 blue circuit per second with a solid blue belt of copper going in. That's not including the boost from productivity, of course. That might take us up to. That was a very teleporting noise. So now we've got that's even bigger and even hungrier. So, well, I haven't finished this module yet, but I'll chuck it in when it's done. Yeah. So even with a solid blue belt of copper coming in, we're not going to get more than about 2 blue circuits per second out, and that's not very many. What are we getting at the moment, out of curiosity? They're called processing units, aren't they? Not blue circuits, but, you know, whatever. Over the last hour, we've been producing about 21 per minute. Okay, so that's 1 every 3 seconds. That tracks actually. That seems about right for. In theory, we could produce 1 a second, or maybe 2 a second, but there's all of this flowing out at the bottom. So, yeah, that's the sort of the problem we're getting into is that we just don't have enough copper available essentially. True, 10 productivity in the warp beacon is a maybe we should just be going all productivity in the warp beacon. Okay, we'll stop putting speeds in there and I'll try and start making them. Oh, did I look at the wrong thing? Okay, these ones are making it... Yeah, okay, so I was saying about 1 or 2 a second, and we're making them at about 75 a minute, so just over 1 per second. That's a 1 per... Yeah, 1 per second. So looking down here, the reds and the greens aren't flowing particularly quickly from here. Yeah, there's a little bit of green circuitry being pulled through, but mostly all of the copper that's flowing in here, which is not quite... Granted, not quite a full blue belt, but virtually all of this is going into making blue circuits, and we're making 75 per minute. And as I say, we can't bring up more copper because we've got it fully. These belts are flowing almost constantly. Now, I suppose I could come up here and I could say I want to prioritize it to go to the right here. The problem is if I do the output priority to the right, and then down here do an output priority to whichever side it is to the left, then we'll very quickly find that, yeah, you see this runs out quite quickly. Because this area up here is capable of essentially swallowing all of the copper.
I also do want to say with the circuits, the green circuits are simply not being pulled fast enough. Not all the green circuit producers are actually producing. So maybe another belt behind the blue chip makers to pull them down faster.
I see what you mean. It would be nice to it'd be nice to use I don't think there's room for that. We'd have to we'd have to move the sulfuric acid belt pipe across. Because as it is, we'd have to put the long inserters here, and then we'd have to put the belt in the void, so that wouldn't work.
We are out of iron, so I think we should start picking things up.
Okay, yeah, let's go and do that instead. And as Daredevil has just pointed out, we now have a plenty of green circuits. Let's put it that way, or at least a significant quantity of them. Right, we've been here for so long, I've forgotten what we're doing. Oh, I see this. Nom 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 nom. There's a lot of turrets down in this corner. No wonder it's been safe. Although not safe any longer. Oh no, that's okay. I think those biters are going to the other the place where it's still defended. Oh yeah, we should vote, shouldn't we? Marc. Marc. I shall get my tank ready for the next planet. Right, so iron is the top priority by far. Has anyone checked what else we need?
Iron and oil, I'd say.
Iron and oil. Okay. I'll take the planetary teleporter again, and you can shout at me if you find a good oil patch. A normal planet. This world reminds you of home, so hopefully we'll just have everything we could possibly want here. We'll find out in a moment.
Already an iron close to the portal.
Yeah, I think we'd rather get ones further away if we can.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, now we have rocket fuel. I should start putting that in my tank instead of running it off coal. That'd be nice. Speedy tank.
A shitty oil patch to the east, but that will probably skip that one.
Okay. I shall keep going west then. Found coal, but I don't think we need coal at the moment. Chug, 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 chug. We presumably want to go iron and copper. We don't want to go double iron, I imagine.
Yep.
Yeah. Or given what I've just been saying about how much we rip through of the copper.
I got a quite good iron one to the southeast.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, if it's in a good place, and if it's big enough for to cover the miner, then yeah. Ooh. I'm just following a coastline. I'm literally just driving. Oh, found copper. Which patch are you? Which drill are you putting down, Chloe?
I forgot the platform, so you can choose.
I take the right one. I placed the left one.
Okay, right for copper. I'm too far away. Oh, no, it's just dead tree.
Oh, no, doesn't matter.
I have both of them. I can put down either one you want.
Then take the left one.
Okay. Thump. There we go. I tried to put a left one down, it just vanished. Can I try putting it down a right one, or will that cause problems?
No, go for it.
There we go. The right one has landed.
Right, then I'll take left.
Please do. This is in quite a good position as well. I think it's covered by a lake, and there don't seem to be any biters too close by. I've not found any oil yet, though. I'm just going to do a quick sweep round and make sure there aren't any biters here. Maybe kill the ones just to the north. Oh, I found another copper patch that was, but it's worse than the one I put the mine on, so that's okay.
Just making sure you got the left one, correct?
No.
No, I ended up.
Placed the left one.
All right.
Yeah, I definitely used the right one. I put the left one down and it just vanished, so maybe it was an old version or something like that. I don't know.
I placed it down first, so
Oh, okay.
I had to pick it up first.
Heh, absolute slaughter. Nice. Oh, I've run out of repair packs. How have I run out of repair packs? Where have they all gone? Thought I had like 200 of them. That's weird. Maybe I did a Shift C and they went into a roboport somewhere. That's something I should. In fact, while I think of it, let's put that in on the list of things here so that I don't lose them again in the future. Repair packs are a construction thing in this mod, aren't they? Yeah, there we go. Yes, I'd like to have 100 of those, please. Is this peninsula going to go anywhere? On the one hand, if it doesn't go anywhere, it's going to be a really good protection for the mine I put down, but on the other hand, it's going to be in a long drive to go and try and find some oil. Now it seems to open out again into actual terrain. I'll turn the radar on, do a bit of scanning. Is anyone not driving around and can have a look to see if it finds any useful oil patches?
Like that one. It's not brilliant because it's going to get attacks funneled in.
Oh, I see. I'll go a little further. I found some iron, not that it's relevant anymore, because I don't have the right teleporter for it anyway.
We could go double iron.
I put the copper one. I don't have any teleporters left now apart from the planetary one. I shall.
Iron is placed.
Nice.
Cool. Ooh, a chest. Bonus chest. Nom 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 nom. Nuclear reactor and pipe to ground and some other things as well.
Oh.
Yes, okay, no god. If you're going to be pedantic, what I guess I was actually asking is it a peninsula or is it a way through? It turned out to be a way through. You don't have to be so littoral. Yes, that was an awful pun. No, I'm not sorry. I think I might go for Tristan's oil patch because I haven't found anything else and I'm kind of getting close to it. Ah, good. I do have some pump jacks.
I got a D one of 1400s.
Oh,
It's-
the other one is better.
Okay, I was going to say it's the number of patch. It's the number of
Yeah, fair enough. It's
holes.
quite a few patches.
Well, this one is the best currently.
Right.
Okay,
Then
yeah,
I'll
that's
just
one I'm heading
return to the
towards.
best farm.
Yeah,
And it doesn't have biters right next to it.
probably because
There's a
Tristan's killed them
trail
all.
of small biters just following Laurence. Just
Are they still following me?
having given up, but
Oh.
just sort of trailed back.
Yeah, whilst I'm not too worried about I'm not worried
That-
about them attacking me, but
Yeah,
also
not
I
quite as
don't
many.
care enough to stop and kill them. So yeah, they just end up following, trailing along behind me like little lost sheep. In hindsight, it's just occurred to me what we should have done is put down the copper mining over here to and then we could put the oil in through it as well, and then set up perhaps another oil patch mine as well. So if anyone fancies doing that, then feel free. But I am
Yeah, I'll
aware
do.
it's a bit late.
No.
That can be done down on this copper patch instead, although it's not quite as big.
So the right platform has been retracted. So if somebody has it in the inventory, you can place it down.
Okay, so if they come over to where I am, there's the oil patch nearby, so that'd be fine. All right, I'll pick the planetary teleporter back up again then.
That requires someone to have one.
True. Oh, I don't have much pipe.
I'm on my way.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Are we? How long ago did we port?
7 minutes.
Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Do we need to find something?
We just found oil and copper,
Uh,
and I think
Just over to the
another
west,
oil
Mark.
patch would probably be nice. Or how are we for oil?
It's true. We could do anything. We could do anything at this point. So we can think about stone and coal as well, if necessary.
I guess I'll go north.
It's probably a good idea to decide what we actually want.
Stone isn't. We're probably about half of our buffer left on stone.
Okay.
There is a bit of stone fairly close. We could just belt that in.
It's true.
It's just far enough away to get mobbed by attacks.
Yeah, I suppose.
It could still be worth it.
That's true. Yeah,
there's a
anything we do
stone-
that's close to the base will get a lot of abuse.
Well, I mean, if you
If
just
there's
drag
stone
some.
and oil together, then that's worth putting the planetary teleporter on.
Oh, where are the pipe? Oh, the pipes are over there. Okay. Oh, okay.
There's a big oil to the northeast here. I'll search around to see if there's any stone nearby.
I'll do power. I've got the pylons. How are we for coal?
Better than stone.
Did
but
just say. Okay, so it should be stone and stone and oil are probably the ones to go for then.
Coal needs a bunch of it moving across into the chest that will actually get emptied. But
Yeah.
at that point, we're probably at about buffer full.
Okay. Right, and then turrets.
Found a huge iron patch.
Turrets. Did I miss a pipe? Oh yes, so I did. You're right. I've also built myself into a corner. I know I can get out of it. That's all right. There we go. Thank you. I had completely missed that and didn't bother going back to check properly. Right, there we go. Protected. Actually, let's put a little bit in on this side. I don't think it's going to need any on the west. Need defending on the west side, but I feel like it can't hurt to just stick those turrets in there like that. Unless I run out of ammunition, of course. Yeah, let's put the better ammunition in the turrets that aren't actually going to be, that I don't expect to be doing any combat. That's a good idea. Right, what we found. So I've got the planetary teleporter. Safir's got these couple of iron patches there. There's more oil up there, but no coal or stone by it. Did someone say they'd found lots of things close together?
No, don't think so.
I don't see any stone actually.
There's a bit near the main platform.
It's,
Oh,
too huge.
There's that patch of stone, which is like up against the lakes. That's quite good. And there's oil just off to the side of it.
Oh, I just found a bit of stone here with the coal.
Oh yeah, that's. And there's oil just off to the
And
west
oil
of it
as
as
well.
well. It's a bit of a trek, but it's not too bad. Okay, I'll head up that way. Marc disapproves of my bullet turrets, which is fair. We did say we were going to start moving away from them, but I had. Oh, actually, I do have a fair number of laser turrets. Okay, I'll use them next time. Ooh, let's go and get the bonus chest because it's there. Yay! Heat pipe, another Warptorium fuel cell. Lovely.
We have used them occasionally, but yeah, not very often.
Right. Are they things we use in case of emergency, basically?
They were, yes. At this point, we've got solid enough uranium supplied that that's not needed.
Oh, we do. We've got to the point where we don't have emergencies anymore.
At least of that kind.
Hope you don't jinx it.
Yeah. Right, let's try and get through this slightly narrow spot up here, because I think this is where I want to go. Because I've driven away now from the safe patch we found and going off to a more dangerous but more lucrative one. Somewhere way off up in the distance to the northeast, I believe. I'm now confused. Where am I going? Oh, there. So here's this is the oil patch that we were talking about coming up over here, and then a little bit further we'll find Tristan and Safir, and we'll harvest them instead.
How many exoskeletons do you have in that one, Tristan?
All of them.
4.
He's quite speedy, isn't he?
Yeah. Quicker than my my tank.
Oh no, the concrete got left behind on the other planet.
Concrete?
Yeah, I placed some decorative
I see.
concrete near our gates, and apparently they don't warp with the platform.
Right.
Yep, slightly faster.
You don't have to be faster than the biter, just faster than your friend. I was going to come over and help with the combat, but I don't think you guys need it.
There's even uranium over here, if you guys want to take that in as well.
I suppose there's no harm in hooking up to it as well. Right, I should put the planetary teleporter down, slap bang in the middle of this sort of all these dead biters. There we go. I don't have any. I have one drill. Could could somebody come over and supply me, please? Laurence casts Summon Chloe. It's super effective.
Down to 27% battery.
Oh, I was trying to work out what battery you were talking about. I got there eventually, I'm proud to say. Stone. And now, same again for the coal patch over here, please, if you've got the drills for it.
That were unfortunately all the drills I had.
Okay.
There's 35 in a chest here. Bring them over.
Thank you. Oh. Suddenly I have 42. Yeah, we're going to need some defences around here as well, particularly off to the east, I suspect. Or Safir could just keep doing donuts around the area and keep us safe that way. That works too. Need big pylons to go from here to here. And then... there. Is that enough for solid belts? Not quite.
Right, but we're gonna do lasers instead, right?
I believe
Yep.
so, yeah. Otherwise Mark comes over and tuts and then replaces them all.
Well, you
And
can't
gradually
move more.
everyone runs out of gun turrets.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
suppose that would
because
work, yeah.
Kind of need some lasers over here.
Problem is I don't have the appropriate belts for I don't have enough medium power pylons.
I have 43 laser turrets I can come over with if that's useful.
I have lots and lots of turrets. I have a few
I have 50 odd pylons.
Oh, the substations. Yeah, that's nice.
substations are good, but I have a few of those.
Are you, Mark? You're stealing my poles.
You're not allowed to own people, even if they're Polish. Let's tidy this up a little bit. Because it's bothering me. Mostly because I can't draw a straight line with the mouse, apparently. No, that's the right number. That's the right number of mining drills to basically. I was going to say it's the right number of mining drills to completely fill both the belts, but I'm not convinced it is actually. I think I might. It's close enough anyway.
I'm wondering if we want this 4-to-4 balancer on the output from that stuff. Because that mixes the stone and coal. I'm talking about back here, by the way. It'll be mostly to Mark. Because it's mixed, that means that if one of them backs up, it backs up the whole lot.
True.
Because if we have it not mixed, then because we've got stone in one side and coal in the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I quite deliberately fed one into each side here so that we'd have the. In theory, we'd be so make it less likely to choke itself up. Where's, oh, that's the coal. Cool. Yeah, that looks to be working pretty well. Apart from that
The
little bit of
downside is it
coal in
only
there,
actually no that the downside of that is it only fills up half the buffer.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure which is better. We need Bob's inserters to pass from one buffer to another.
Or put in more splitters on the in sort of around here somewhere to pass it back and forth across between them.
Yeah, possibly move the whole thing down a chunk
Oh,
to
artillery
make
is
space
firing.
for that.
Yeah, I'm manually targeting.
Yeah, because the pollution we're sending out isn't enough to get the attention of the biters, so we need to start shooting them with artillery as well. Oh, we forgot the radars. Not that one. Not that teleporter. That teleporter. I think the lasers are probably... No, I think this is probably fine for defensive purposes. I mean, I'll put in these lasers over here because I might as well. But the biters aren't smart enough to sort of path round the edge of here and get to these drills without touching the lasers. And in fact, I wouldn't be surprised if there actually isn't a safe way around them. No, there's nowhere that's not touched. So, yeah, I'd say those defenses are fine. I shall put in some radars, though, just because. One here and one over here. Oh, can't reach. Fair enough. And one over here. So we have suitable coverage, and we can see everything that's going on over here, even when I come back over this way. It also means we've got these nice light patches on the and that light streak there where we're blowing up some nearby biters. We've got these light patches so we can tell where our drills are and where all our resources are coming from and keep an eye on them. I suppose in theory I should have put a radar in here as well, but never mind. It's probably fine. Okay, now we've moved planets. We've got the resources flowing in again. Let's see what's going on here. So we've still got the same sort of, all of the green circuits are getting eaten up by the blue circuit production, which is, to be honest, is what we expect. We might have got more warp factory beacon upgrades available now. Yes, we have. So I'm gonna make wow, Chloe's on. Chloe is clearly very, very caffeinated by the speed she's moving at. Let's try and make some more productivity modules. So I'll get some of the tier 1s from down here. Go up there and get some of the blue. I'll make some 3 of those, I suppose. Yeah, I need some more blue circuits. Let's go and get those from here. Haha. Who needs rockets launchers? Well, we do, but you know, I'll take them anyway. Right, that is going to take several days to make, but it will at least give me the upgraded modules to put in here when it's done. Yeah, there's none being made over here, which is a shame. Oh, you're short of blue circuits as well. Well, let's give you some blue circuits, and you can help out a bit, at least for the next one. Yeah, so I think given that our limiting factor at the moment is production of blue circuits, and our limiting factor on making the blue circuits is pretty much how quickly we can pump copper in over here. Actually, that said, this belt is stopping from time to time. And we've got some yellow lights up here, so we are struggling to pump all of the because we've increased the amount we're producing here, because we've got all the speed and the productivity coming over from the big beacons. We're not getting quite as much. These aren't running quite as constantly as they would otherwise be. So ideally, well, I need to rejig this so we have more machine, and we've got some yellow lights along here as well, so we're not able to unload them quickly enough. So what's the recipe here? It is 1 iron plate makes 1 circuit. So what I should probably do is swap these belts over and have the output on the inside and the input on the outside, because we're getting more output than we are input because of the speed module, because of the productivity modules. So let's do that. Eat up some. Take some of this away. And eventually, all these machines will stop, and I can, yeah. So I want this to come in here, and so it'd be fed straight through there. We don't need that bit. And then, well, when these finish running and using up all of the iron, which would be nice, like come on, there we go. Now I can put that in there. I want to upgrade all of that to blue. I would rather put in an additional belt if necessary, if I can do that. Let's remove you for now. I might put that back in later, and that one as well, because they're kind of going to be in the way for what I'm trying to do. So along here, then we're going to flip all these around. This is probably not the easiest way to do it, but never mind. It's working, and it's not being too difficult. Let's get some more blue belts. So I'm just going to do everything up here with blue belts, because why would I not? So yeah, that one, and over here, those can be upgraded as well. So now we're gonna have the blue. Yeah, we're gonna have the iron coming in at the top. We're gonna have the belts coming out at the bottom. So let's turn that on. Actually, yeah, let's. So at the moment, I'm reckoning on that is going to be equivalent to what we had before. So we've got no extra throughput there. So that is exactly the same. So what I think what I actually probably want to do is yeah, because those aren't able to output as fast as I would like. So I'll do that. Put them onto this side, and then in here, I'll do the same here like this. So it's not going to be, we're not going to get quite the full flow coming out of here, but it's not going to be too bad. And we've then got an additional entire, well, it's sort of potentially entire belt of them, at least as close as this is to being an entire belt. So how about along here we get rid of that, and then here we can put underground. In fact, what I wanted. Oh, I see. We're loading fast and we're on. Yeah, okay. And let's upgrade all of these to stack inserters if I can remember where I made them. So down here, yeah, have those, please. And then I want to upgrade all of them. Like that. So that, I don't know if that's... Oh, actually, I could put these additional ones in, yes, because this is still going to be potentially having a problem. Get rid of that. And that. Right, so we do have the solid half blue belt coming down here now, but also we have a lot more to think about. So we've got this belt here. So what I want to do is I want to put in some underground through there. Does this have to just be on one side? No, that can just be green belts going all the way through. So let's feed that up here for now, and then worry about whether it's... Oh no! It's being deliberately fed onto only one side there. So I don't know what I've just screwed up. Let's go and fix it. There we go. So now I don't need any of this bit. So I mean that is a massive underutilization of what we've got going on here. However, but also down here we've got it's not a spectacular underutilization. So I guess what I'll do here for now, and while I go away and think about it a little bit, is I'll put a splitter in there and rotate that one like so. That's just gonna. Why are you guys not running? Oh, okay, because these ones are taking all of the iron. I don't like that. Put that there instead. This is all a bit cramped. Right, so okay, I can put that there, and then put that one there. That gives me one extra square along here, like that. Go the correct way, please. And then here, I can now put in... Now I can put in that splitter up here. Left greens above iron. And... Yes, that's what I was thinking. So I'll do this. I could link it in along here. Or I could put it into this splitter over here in theory, if I could get to it, which is doubtful. But more importantly, what I want to do with this is feed this into about here. Get it in on this belt. Now I don't think I can go under all of this. Might be able to hop under here. How far under... No, don't do that. Go back through the teleporter. There we go. Can I go under all of... How far can I get? That far? Not very. But I'd be up here anyway, really. Remove that. Still don't have any power problems. Good. So if I go to there to... could do that, and then you reach. Yes, you reach. So now I can go from Can I have a little bit more space? Whoever built that loop there, can I have a little bit of that space in that corner, please? Oh, wait, too high up. Ah. So I can go from there to there to there. hope they don't mind me doing that. I can go down that way. Hello, Erin. Welcome. Yeah, belt weaving time and belt weaver and belt. Yes, belt awkwardnessing time. There we go. Flow that through there like that. Hello, Eldritch. Also welcome. Which splitter's limited? Oh, yeah. Yes, I don't actually want to go into that splitter because it's output limited, as you I think you say. So what I want to do is I want to bring this one. Can I have a little bit of space around here somewhere, Safir?
What? Where?
See that belt of green circuits coming down here?
Well, I mean, this is a karting track. I don't know what you're.
Oh, I
planning to do
see.
here, but- So,
Oh no, it won't reach under. Oh, well, it's gonna have to go all the way around. I'm glad you're working on the absolute top priorities here. I approve.
yeah. You don't have to worry about that, man. I got this.
Oh, I can't remove one of these inserters because it's one in, out. So all those three are all actually in use. I think I'll just have to lose one of these machines in order to make the rest of them work better. What colour are you? You're a fast belt, not an express belt, so that's okay because I'm running out of blue undergrounds and I can't be bothered to go and get more just yet. So we'll do that and that, and I guess that needs somewhere to unload, so we'll put it there, and then I can do that, and there we go. Now we have at least a little bit more green circuit input, so it's improved. We shall see how that goes. It does mean, yes, I have removed one of the machines that was making blue circuits, which is unfortunate. However, looking at this, I could do that and put it in there, and also there, and there we go. Now we haven't lost a machine. It's just been there's just a slight gap in there now. Oh, thank you, Daredevil. Let's go and upgrade that. So over here, now into here, I can put in those two. Boop. There we go. Get even more productivity out of the system. Alright, so question is, have I put this in the right place? If not, I mean, it'd be relatively easy to move it up, but I think that is actually, conveniently, I think that's just dropped in exactly the right place to put it. So now, potentially, theoretically, all of these... Hey, we've got... Oh, there's not a solid belt of greens coming up here because we demanded a load, so we stopped using the blues up and we started stockpiling blues. But that's okay actually, because now all these machines will stockpile them in their own internal inventory, and now that these started to flow through, we'll be able to get them out a bit quicker. Now I'm going to upgrade these to green inserters because I think the we can potentially run the blues through a little bit faster. Well, okay, no, we can't. But we can pretend and wish and hope and stuff. I feel like this is going to end in tears. Oh, God, it's a funny shape as well.
I'm looking for walls. Are we stockpiling walls somewhere?
I have
Oh,
I have a load
just
of
one
walls. It doesn't need to be walled the whole... Well, I suppose it could be walled the whole way around. No, yeah.
Well, you can take the red car here and give it a go.
This is going to go very, very badly wrong. Driving in multiplayer... Driving in Factorio is bad enough. Driving in multiplayer Factorio is even worse. Whoop. See? Clonk. Grind. I'm being dragged along by the belt.
See, that's why we need the walls.
Yes. I mean, you say need the walls. I'm not sure I'd agree.
Yeah.
The walls certainly have an
uh,
effect, though I will accept that. I will admit that much.
Make it more exciting, you know?
Right, that does seem to be working. We've now got, yeah, all of these machines are running flat out. We are, oops. Rage. We're still not actually using all of the copper on the inputs though, so this isn't running as fast as it could. We are using nearly all of the iron though. What is the productivity increase? Good. It's a good question. So this machine has a productivity of 76%, and it's getting 4% from each of these things. That's 16. So we're getting 50% productivity boost from the beacon in the middle, which is pretty impressive.
Plus 60.
Sorry.
It says plus 60. On the
Yes, I just can't maths. You're quite right. I didn't want half the stuff I just picked up. Oh. Didn't want those either. Put them back. Put that thing back where it came from also helped me. Have I got blue circuits? I've got some blue circuits.
I'm thinking as soon as Chloe is back, we should probably just go. With the race.
Oh, I see. Oh, that sort of go. Right. I was wondering what you were... I was thinking, hang on, we're still okay on this planet for a bit longer, aren't we? But no, okay, I with you. Red in the corner needs an underground. No, they're pouring through happily. They're just all being filtered downwards over here, so they go around this way to be fed into anything else that needs them. If that's what you're pointing at, I'm not quite sure.
Oh, he's back. You guys want to come and have a race?
A race.
Yeah.
Oh, is it time?
Mark,
No.
you'll have pole position.
Oh my god, I can't drive the Factorio car.
None of us
Laurence,
can. That's why it's going to be fun.
second.
Let me check first that all cars have the same fuel.
Which one you want to pick?
I
don't
believe
we have an
myself.
extra car?
Alright. So, 2 laps. Hey! no shenanigans. Alright.
Hang on.
All the shenanigans. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I was about to try and switch to get some grenades out, but I somebody then shouted go, so I did. Oh, Tristan's got into the lead. He has a significant advantage, of course, because he's playing on the server. Oh,
He's also got away from everyone, and so there's no shenanigans. Ah.
oh. I mean, I'm not going to entirely blame lag, because a lot of it is just bad driving.
Get out!
Uh-oh.
Safir, out of my way.
Oh. Wow, we've got 5,000 blue circuits per hour. There we go, I finished my
No,
second
my
lap.
car exploded!
Mine isn't far off. Oh, he says driving into a wall.
Is it a destruction derby?
Apparently.
So and it was 2 laps, so Tristan, I guess you won.
Tristan did win, yeah.
Yeah, slight advantage, and yeah.
Yes.
Whoever's bots
think-
these are, they're all got very, very tired.
I think I lost
I
because my
guess
car blew up.
the legs are faster.
Jeez.
The funny thing is, everyone's moving faster on foot than they are in the cars. Oh, somebody had a sad. Top right corner where to make the underground
No.
reconnect. Oh. Reconnect the oil here. There's a red belt going under here. That seems to be alright. I think, to be honest, much as I like the idea of just having Factorio racetracks, stop it. Hey, you're faster than me. No fair.
Doesn't quite work. Not exactly designed for it.
Yeah, the oh, I see up here. Yes, right now I found where you were telling me about. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Fix it. That was quite entertaining, though. And I'm going to be I'm going to claim a moral victory because I finished first of people who weren't on the server.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, thank you, Ironblood. Yes, it was. I was just trying to work out where you meant because yeah. The problem is with the twin problems of stream lag and also me missing messages and not seeing a message as soon as it comes in half the time because I'm apparently asleep. It's quite easy it can be quite hard to work out what someone's referring to when they say, "Hey, there's a problem there," and you go, "Where was there? That was 10 minutes ago. I have no idea." But yeah, it is worth fixing them all, definitely. Thank you. Which science pack are we short? We're not short of any of the science packs. Dun dun dun. I mean, we're not passing them through the machines fast enough for all the labs to be running, but all the science packs have decently full belts.
Nice.
Yes, if we're going to have another race, I should steal some of this rocket fuel and cheat a little bit. So what's left in the research matronery? So if we're assuming Warptorio homeworld is sort of the end game target, we only need to do Warponium fuel and Warp Reactor Reassembly Project 8 before we can do the Warptorio homeworld achieve, which is 5,000 granted, but you know, still it's there. That said, there is quite a lot of other stuff that we probably want to pick up as we're going through because we're completionists basically. Oop. I was going to say, yeah, okay, yeah, we're up to blue biters now, and they're approaching, but they're not. They don't seem to be doing any. They don't seem to actually be doing any damage. They're getting absolutely wrecked by the lasers. Actually, yeah, I suppose laser effectiveness would be a good thing to research if we wanted to be able to potentially stay on planets longer. Sorry?
We have just done a whole load of that.
Ah, that would be why it's wrecking the biters quite so effectively. Coal and stone mining have both stopped, so presumably we have enough of those. There are 2 bots carrying iron plates that they don't know what to do with by the right-hand mining area. So that's a little bit...
Yeah, that will happen.
Don't know where they got those from. There aren't very many biters on this planet. This is a really, really quiet planet.
Ooh, the west side? When was that expanded?
Yes.
I mean, I could build a whole new racetrack over here.
Bonus points if you can do a racetrack that goes from one side to the other.
I mean, it's called a demolition derby right through the factory floor. Yeah.
No. Yeah, there actually aren't that many biters out there. This is strange. And we've been here for 3/4 of an hour. We've got a massive pollution splodge, and the biters that are coming in are relatively large, but there are fewer nests than I was expecting. We've obviously picked a good... Either we picked a good planet, or you guys have been killing off absolutely huge numbers of biters when I wasn't looking. Or maybe both. Oh no, the coal's flowing again. Okay. Or maybe the coal was always flowing and I just couldn't tell.
Moving stuff. I'm putting in those balancers we were talking about.
Oh, I see. Ah, so we've got twice as much coal storage to fill up now.
Yeah.
Cool. That's good, because we do keep ending up on planets that don't have any coal, which is very silly. Is the copper stalled? It is possible. Oh yeah, copper has stalled. That's a weird thing to happen. I find it hard to believe that the copper is not needed. Oh, I know why it'll be. We'll have filled up the storage over here with copper, and
yes.
at the moment we need iron in larger quantities. So the smelting system here is concentrating on iron. So we don't have specific furnaces that are doing iron, specific furnaces that are doing copper. We have a system where the chests will call for something, or the chest will load something in depending on what's needed. So yeah, so you did it down here. At the moment, we have more copper. We have a better. Well, you can see the filters changing on these inserters, and those are all fed by a central brain that is somewhere. I don't know where.
Here. Oh, sorry. There.
That is here. That's monitoring how much copper and how much iron we have, and then trying to make more of whichever one we've got less of. So at the moment we have. Can we see it on here? At the moment we have 130. Well, we have 134,000 of each. So it's flickering back and forth, trying to keep us a balance between the two. So if we're churning through one of them faster than the other, then yeah, then it's possible for us to fill up our buffer entirely with the ore of the one we're not using as much of, as has happened here. The buffer is largely full, whereas over here we're using more iron than we are, or perhaps we didn't have as much in the buffer before. It's hard to say. So we are still trying to fill up the buffer over here with the iron. So we're not running through it as fast as it's coming in, but we are running through it at a much faster rate. It's also a little bit unfortunate that there's all this copper over here, because it means we can't buffer as much iron. But yeah, what can you do? If you want to be able to switch the system so you can put either one of these can be copper and either one can be iron, then sometimes you're going to run into having both types of ore in the same storage area. But we're churning through the iron as fast as it comes in, so that's what matters. No, I mean we are churning through the. I mean we're generating. No. I don't know what we mean. What I mean. We've got 22,000 iron ore anyway, so it's gone up since when we run out. Yeah, we got 23,000 now. So we are gradually accumulating iron ore. It's going up, which is what we want to happen. We're bringing it in faster than we're using it. But yes, the bots will make sure that we stay at about the same amount of both types of material. So you see there, it's dropped down to 133,000 iron plates because we're using it up slightly faster than we're using the copper up, and so we're trying to generate more of that. And now we've got more iron than we have copper, so we'll switch over to trying to produce copper. What did you miss me saying?
If you press L, you see the logistic network and see they both at the same level.
Yes, I was mousing over a combinator that was giving me the numbers. So entertainingly, if we look at the production graph and look up plate, for example, we can see iron and copper, and you can see they're both swinging wildly up and down, taking it in turns to be the one that's produced. And if we look back over an hour, you can't see the noise quite as well. Yeah, there you go. You can on the 10-minute graph, you can see them swinging up and down in opposite each other like that as we produce one or the other. This one is presumably much higher because we're also producing steel, and that's being done over here all the time. Yes. So we're bringing iron plates in here. So we always need more iron because some of it's being turned into steel. Do we have any machine? No, we don't have any machines that are just producing iron, do we? No, it's all.
Nope.
We've got the mismatch, don't we? If the
Say
peaks
again?
are different, if the production peaks are different, doesn't that mean they have to be?
No, because there's a bit of switch over time between them. So because the copper peaks the copper peaks are shorter, and so it's not quite getting up to absolute maximum before the iron kicks back in, before the iron claims and starts kicking back in again. So if we if we did manage to have an actual proper copper shortage because somebody grabbed, I don't know, 10,000 out of a chest or something, then it would probably get a chance to get all the way up to the peak. But it's as it is, it's not. So if you look at the iron doesn't dip down all the way down to 0 before it kicks back in again. There we go. Yeah. So I was. How have things been going? Well, we had a destruction derby race, which Tristan won. We've looked out at the biters, and they don't seem to be particularly effective anymore because we've got so much such high tech levels of laser defenses. I think we're basically reasonably safe here until the behemoths come out. So still not in sync. That usually fixes it. Let's try it again.
So, on the western part of the platform now.
This time with tanks.
No, it'll be too dangerous.
I can't get in.
Yeah. Let's have a race. It's the same rules, 2 laps as before, and the first time you go around here, and then to take another lap, and the second time you go into the goal.
Right.
You
Okay.
can stand in the middle and lob grenades out. Even with server hosting, it doesn't quite work.
Chloe, Tristan, come over.
No jump starts. A mod with bees sounds terrifying.
Tristan went to pick something up, probably grenades.
Tristan is struggling with the pipes.
No, Tristan, hop into your car.
Okay.
Come on. All right.
Beep.
3, 2, 1, go.
I've got stuck to Tristan. Right, you've all got a chance. I've slowed him down. Ah, driving is difficult.
Come on. I can't move.
I think Chloe might have won now.
Yeah, you need to back up.
No,
otherwise I can't
it's
get out
a
of here.
2-lap race, so she's got to get past you all.
Yeah, but none of us can move.
Oh no, I passed her. Question is, can I get past
no.
you? Can I get past the blockage? Oh, there's a gap in the wall here. Yep, slow and steady definitely wins the race here. Oh no. Oh, you've gone the wrong way, Tristan.
Oh, okay.
Second lap, you're supposed to stop here. Oh, I still haven't got any repair packs. Oh, we've researched Spidertrons. We're going to have another race with those now.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I made it in.
I mean, you are definitely getting better at track design. We're
Yeah.
getting there.
Yes, that one was definitely more complicated. I like how the machine guns are completely ineffective against us because we all have shields. Oh, actually.
Oh, the shotguns actually do some damage.
I am admittedly using yellow ammo. I'm glad we're all taking this game very, very seriously. Oh, we've made 1 million electronic circuits, and we've researched Spidertrons. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do with Spidertrons here, but
I mean, just sending them in to clear out nests is probably, useful.
it could be potentially be. They might eventually get mobbed by the sheer number of biters that spawn in.
I've been doing that a little bit to the south.
Maybe that's why it seems so quiet out there.
It has been a bit effective, it seems. At the moment,
Yeah,
it's mostly the northwest.
Yeah, so if you look at like the pollution cloud and just kill all the nests inside that, quiets
Yeah,
down a lot.
then we won't get any attacks. I think the pollution cloud is. I feel like it's probably expanding too quickly for that to be effective, but we could try.
I assume we can't actually see the edge of the pollution cloud at the moment.
No.
Even remotely. Oh no, yeah, up there.
Oh, an edge, not the whole edge. Yes, yes, we can see
Yeah.
the edge up there. Yes. But yeah, the immediate area is looking. There's not a lot of biters. Oh, there's some out to the north, actually. I think. Oh no, they aren't nests. They're just biters on their way in. Yeah, Daredevil says we should make the Warptorio versions of the Spidertron and the armors and so on, and I think that's definitely right there. Where's the Warptorio armor? There's one. Warp armor. That requires us to research Warp Reactor Reassembly 8.
Did you also look at the recipes yet? Because they are painful.
5 light armor, 5 heavy armor, 5 modular armor, 5 power armor, and 5 power armor Mark II. Wow.
Jeez. I hadn't seen that it was warp armor as well as.
And it's just 5 of every type of armor. So it's 18,000 iron, 43,000 copper, 1,000 steel, 13,000 plastic, 1.7 thousand blue circuits, which is however many more copper as well, and they're 40 copper each. So that's another 47. So it's about 90,000 copper and 300 motors, which has I don't know what in it.
I mean, what are we gonna do with all the resources? Just launch more rockets? Come on, we gotta do something with it.
We're going to do all the science. But yeah, the Warp Strider, okay, that requires 9 fish, 8 Spidertrons, 1 rocket silo, 8 satellites, 8 power armor 2s, 8 portable fusion reactors, 8 artillery turrets, and a parsnip and a pear tree.
I mean, let's be honest, we kind of have to have a Warp Strider.
We do.
Now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we do. We definitely have to make. We have to make one of each of these things. Yes, certainly. Chain shooting speed 285.714%. Good.
Okay.
That is several. Yeah, the yes, having multiple different power armors is a bit going to St. Ives, isn't it? Given they all telescope. We've yoink. 1,600? I don't need that many. There we go. 200 repair packs is probably sufficient. Ooh, night vision. That'd be useful. I haven't even thought about night vision until I saw them in there. I wonder if I could put another. Could I put power armor or modular armor inside my power armor Mark II to get myself some more storage space? What else do I not want? I don't think I have any need for that. Or that. Or those. Or that. Or this. This is working quite well.
Tristan.
Well, it's Laurence who's doing it.
Oh, it's Laurence.
I'm nowhere near.
I'll just put it on any belt.
Oh dear.
And you sort it out.
Normally it's Al I do that to, but he's not in this game, so... yeah, maybe we should... When you say your weekly petition, do you mean... Is this the first time you've done a weekly petition for a Spidertron? Because I don't remember it being mentioned before. But yeah, perhaps we should be thinking about putting Spidertrons into K2SE as well, into our K2SE run. They could come in useful, perhaps. Could probably.
You know, you can just leave stuff outside and it will just magically disappear.
That's true. Yeah, you can.
Until the next time we come back to the same planet.
As far as I'm aware, we are not aware of ever having returned to the same planet. But that would
I
be.
think we might have done.
Was there the one?
Sorry,
this-
not
this session?
There was one that said yeah, there was some pollution, so maybe we'd been here before. We've not come back and found anything that we'd left behind.
No, sure, but I mean, what do we leave behind? And how would we know? We keep picking everything up before we
That's
leave.
true.
right?
We are generally quite tidy about it. Yeah.
And even in the beginning, especially in the beginning, because we were tight on resources, right?
Yeah, that's true. We do tend to try quite hard. Yes, we do leave pollution behind. That's true, but you need to look for that immediately to notice it. There was one planet that said that we noticed some pollution, and I forgot to look as soon as we landed on it. And by the time I did look, I couldn't see any. Yeah, I think you're right, Regular. That's the sort of thing that a Spidertron would be very, very good for. But we seem to have played a slightly different way in that we have had people put down absolutely ludicrous, enormous Roboport networks. Talos could do with a Spidertron, actually. That'd be quite useful, because there isn't a massive Roboport network on that one, because I made it, and I just feel that sort of thing is a bit silly. And I wouldn't want to be silly. Right, blue circuit production seems to be kind of under control now, and I think it's mostly because we stopped making yellow science quite as quickly as we were before. Now green science is the slow one again. Is that because? Oh, that's because yes, it takes 3 red, 3 green, and 2 blue, so that would be why. Yeah, that was my impression. Therals. The older planets, the old planets must get deleted. Otherwise, we'd have a much lower UPS by now. We wouldn't still be running at practically 60. Yeah, I've not really played with Spidertrons as much as I should have in the entirety of my Factorio career. I probably should mess around with it with them a bit more. Oh, I have an additional. Oh no, it's only a speed module. I'm supposed to be making. Oh, these ones. More. There we go. Now, I guess that means I can come up here and put some more speed modules in these without feeling guilty. Because we've got such productivity boost from the thing in the centre that it doesn't really matter up here so much. Although these are all already at minus whatever. Yeah, yeah. The problem with going so all in on productivity in the middle is that now all the machines are running at a minus 80% speed. That might be a bad thing. Yeah, that's true. In vanilla, they are pretty late game, but they're not so late game in space exploration. But although they're fairly late game and they're quite expensive. But I guess that means that by the time you actually get Spidertrons, you've generally found other ways of dealing with all of your problems. I might put a couple of these back. There we go. Now, how fast are you? Okay, 25% over. That's pretty good. So I'm thinking about what modules we should be putting in this warp beacon in the middle. I've been sort of balancing it a little bit between speed and productivity, because I filled it up with productivity and then everything was being produced so slowly. I went, oh no, that's awful, and undid it a little bit. I suppose that's a sign that we should be looking into trying to make the ludicrous modules, which we haven't researched yet. Which is also hidden behind Warp Reactor Reassembly Project 8. Everything seems to be hidden behind that one. And then start trying to very, very slowly make a few of those and put it through some sort of automated means. So what are they? They are basically all the modules many, many times over, aren't they? Let's check that again.
So starting to make the 150 modules is probably worthwhile before we've researched it.
Yeah, true. So that's that, and then all the other modules are green and red, red and blue, red and blue.
I'll start on
Okay.
the prod ones because I've been upgrading the labs.
Well, I was thinking I'll just go out into Safir's first racetrack area. We've got blue,
Yeah.
red, and green circuits all over here, so I'll just feed belts out. It'll be easy.
Yep.
Ish. What are you? You're a red belt. Okay. And they're all the same recipes, so it's going to be pretty straightforward.
hmm.
The question is, how many machines do I want making each thing? Maybe if I... Let's see, so that's 1... No, 2, 3, 2, 1. Because that's a trivial way to hook them all up. So I want you to make the tier 1s. Actually, let's do prod first. Did you say you were doing something with prod, Tristan?
I
Or
have
you-
some handcrafting. I don't
Oh,
think.
okay.
you
No,
need to
I'll go
worry
with
about.
prod first because they're the most useful. 3.
Yeah, and these will be
2,
going into the labs
1.
anyway. So
Yeah. So you need that, you need that, you also need that, and so do you, and you need that. And then long, 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 long. And then over here we'll need some power for all of this stuff. So just one substation should be sufficient. Yeah, so we'll put that there. That gets the whole thing. You don't need a long handle. There we go. And now I need to link the power in across here like that. There we go. And I suppose I should then feed that out into a box. I'll use a wooden one just because I've got one handy. That's true. Yes, if I use... Well, it won't if it's out here. But if they're out here, I'd have to move this somewhere inside the base. But yeah, it's true. If I did make a warp module out of these, then if I did manage to get the warp module and then put it into the other machines, then it would mean that I'd get the bonus on the module production for future warp
isn't that only
modules.
speed? Because
No, apparently you if the magic warp modules will affect everything. So I'm being
Okay.
told by chat anyway. This is going to be wrong, but never mind, I can fix it.
as an
let's
update,
do
our
that.
coal buffer is now basically full, and our stone one is almost full
Cool.
from the inputs provided. The stone is still flowing in fully, and so it'll fill up the teleporter chests as well.
Okay, yeah, that's what we want. Oh, you know what would help if I put these inserters along the middle here? Yes, I am indeed handcrafting 200 gears. It's fine. It takes a little while, but whilst I'm doing things, it's I mean, it's not like my in theory, if you want maximum efficiency, you should always be handcrafting something. Oh, I need to flip. No, I need to put that in there instead of that, and same over here instead of that, and
I
here.
think we're at the limit of our power production at the moment.
Oh, okay.
I think we need to research a gigafloor, boiler floor.
Okay. Well, if that's what we need, then go for it. Side load from the base up. Oh yeah, yes. You can be speed 1, speed 2, speed 3, speed 2, speed 1, speed 2, and then speed 3. And then over here we have efficiency 1, efficiency 2, efficiency 3, efficiency 2, efficiency 1. And I need exerters along here, which is slightly annoying because I haven't put in because the power from these things doesn't quite reach all the way up here. Grumble. So I'll need to do that, and I'll need additional power supplies for both of those, which is a little bit silly. which is going to have to... fine, I'll just put these here and here. Why not? We can use them for power for something else later, I'm sure. Right, so let's limit these. Not that I expect them to fill up particularly quickly, but if I limit that there, and there, then things will run a little bit more sensibly. I suppose I could also chuck in these. But that said, having just noticed that with all of the incoming circuits have disappeared, that was probably completely pointless. I don't think we're going to be... I mean, yes, it'll speed them up, but the fact is that we don't have enough circuits coming. What circuit production stopped? We've run out of iron. There's no iron.
Nope. There is a lot.
There is no iron coming up to my...
There is a gap there.
There is. There's
Oh no, yeah. I mean, this isn't the issue because I'm working here.
Well, it is the issue. Whether you're working there or not, there is an issue.
Well, I mean, yeah, but the issue isn't here.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see
on
the
the
problem.
input to it.
Wait, what? Did it?
This underground is
Yeah,
wrong.
I think Safir's done something with the copper belt going through there.
I didn't touch the copper belt. I haven't been down here yet.
Oh, okay. Well, it was broken anyway. What's with this? What's with
I've
this
only
plastic
been up here.
underground?
Because I wanted to bring
Oh.
plastic up on this whole thing here.
Wait, is that going the right way? Yes, it is. Okay. Phew. I suddenly had this horrible feeling that I might have accidentally just put iron onto something that wasn't meant to be an iron belt. But no, it seems to be alright. Right, so now the iron is back up there. The green circuits are starting to flow again.
Laurence, I believe you have nuclear stuff, don't you? You said you found some.
I've stuck them all in. Oh yes. One of them.
I'm standing right here.
And one of them. 10 of them. And
That's everything that gets used.
61 of them. And nope, he's gone.
You started handing over relatively irrelevant stuff. So.
Everyone needs a hobby. Right, so the green belts are starting to flow. Green belts. The green circuits are starting to flow again at a reasonable rate. Looking at the the iron stopped, but it started again now. Okay, so we've got a decent quantity of it flowing, decent quantity of green belts flowing through here. But I think there's a lot of grabbing going on with all of these machines because they've all been starved for a little while. So they're trying to refill their internal buffers and just get everything running again. So we've got a nice supply of red belts, red circuits down here. So those are going quite well. The green belts are starting to trickle through, but they're all going down here for strategic reasons for that down there. And yeah.
Are we making blue belt somewhere?
Yes.
Yes. Down on the factory floor, up in the sort of top left over there.
Got it.
But
thanks.
you have to manually feed some stuff, like the red
Sure.
ones or some circuits.
I'm afraid I don't know what you mean, Daredev. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, it's because Tristan's stealing them all. No, it stopped because there aren't enough green circuits at the moment. So this system here will only pass them through when this belt is full, because the idea being that it allows the green circuits to flow through to keep everything else happy, and then once we've got enough green circuits, then it'll start passing the blue circuits through. So no, this is working as expected. It's just desperately trying to refill all the buffers in these assembly machines at the moment, which is why most of the green circuits are getting snaffled up by it. There's a lot of refilling of buffers going on at the moment. However, we have made one of each type of tier 3 module so far with the system I just put in. So it's a start, I guess. And in the interest of completeness, I'm going to put some... Oh, I see. Right. When I dragged across all of these machines, yes, the two tier 2 speed module machines just ate the speed modules I tried to put into them and turned them into, more modules rather than having them as upgrades for the machines. That's suitably silly. Oh, and is a blue seems to be alright. Yeah, red is currently the problem one because that requires because we're using 3 times as much of those as any others. But yeah, it's basically all right. Not doing too badly. It's a nice quick.
Just the next research, which is 5 reds, 4 greens, 3 blues, 2 purples, and 1 yellow.
Not even using white ones, but warp insert to pocket dimension. Just give them even bigger hands. Great. Oh, some green circuits came through. Look at that. Wow. And some blue circuits being passed through here. Yeah, so these are the low priority at the moment. So it's going to be a while until we get enough everything through in order to start making more to make the advanced circuits. But you know what? I think I'm okay with that. This is something to sit here and use up our excess production rather than expecting it to necessarily build everything really really quickly. So yeah, I'm okay with that. And as I say, we're going to need a full stack of it. We're going to need each of these to have filled up a full stack of 50 before we can actually make any of the super advanced modules, which is absolutely ridiculous. But never mind. Okay, right. Let's ignore that for a while and try and forget about it, so that you can just get on with everything and see what's happening up here on the surface. Okay, all I can see is red. So. Yeah, I mean, the biters are pouring in, but they're not getting close enough to do any real damage.
The biggest problem is one of the mining patches that keeps getting attacked and damaged.
Oh, that
which
one
has
down
a
there.
bit less protection, but it's fine for now. But
maybe I'll. Which one is that? That's coming off the bright thing. I'll come over there and put another row of lasers in, just because it's easy. It's all been done with substations, so it's going to be easy to just run along there and chuck lasers in if I've got some, and I have. I've got 66 of them. So yeah, over here, boop, teleport, run out through the. Oh, there's a door there as well. Even better. Get my bots back. I don't care what you're repairing. Oh yeah, and there's no automatic repair system. Oh, there is. There's a roboport over here, so it should be all right.
I probably need some robots.
Okay.
The thing is with the mining platforms, how they're set up at the moment, is that there is a possibility that the entire roboport is filled with only logistic robots.
Right. This one had 2 logistics bots in it.
But it shouldn't really happen.
Yeah, at the moment it has 2 construction robots, and that's it's for the rest completely filled with logistics.
Okay, I'll bring them out.
Right. This one had 2 logistics bots and. Sorry, 2 construction bots and 2 logistics bots. So if you want the bots out of it and put some more construction ones in it.
I placed that roboport because this one was unprotected and getting damaged.
Okay. Hopefully these extra lasers will do the needful.
Most of the damage was done by the other one, but yeah.
Yeah, that seems to be doing pretty well now. You'd hope 3 rows of lasers would be able to keep it safe, wouldn't you? Yeah, having slightly smarter robots and roboports will be quite nice. I don't think it would help in this particular case, but in general, yes, it would be very useful. The problem we run into here is that we have a roboport down here that can let's put a couple extra lasers in there because I can. Yeah, so down here we have a roboport in here which is doing all of the repairs to the whole outpost. Great. But it can easily fill up with logistics bots because when it teleports back over here, and because we're going between planets, there are lots and lots of logistics bots buzzing around, and some of them might use this roboport for repairs and so on, and recharging and so on. And so it fills up with them, and then you deploy it again, and it takes all the logistics bots with it. So,
already working on a fix.
but Marc is already working on a fix, so it might not happen ever again. Is the fix put it in the opposite corner and hope the range is... No, the range wouldn't be far enough because we... Oh no, yes it would.
Putting
it
it in a chest.
Oh, I see. Dumping logistics. Yeah, okay, that works too. That makes sense. One of the few uses for a purple chest.
No, could be a normal one.
Yeah, I guess as long as there's demand somewhere else, it should be alright.
Yeah. So it's as soon as it lands, I'll. just chuck them in here. Request.
Right, that all seems okay. Oh, I see. I must have missed that one in the Factorio facts. I didn't know there was going to be a sort of a way of scaring one particular type of bot away from a Roboport. Jeez, the little buzzy little sods.
Oh wait, how many exoskeletons do you have?
Yes.
Got it.
That is the correct number. It depends whether you want to, how offensive you want to be, I suppose. How many you cram in there.
And how much you want to be able to move inside.
Yes.
Yeah. So I mean, I have 3 exoskeletons, but I have 8 defenses.
I have a couple of variety changes, but I've been walking around destroying nests for a while, and just walking between them with 8 exoskeletons.
Wow.
And a few lasers, presumably.
Yeah, I'll switch to more lasers when I'm actually in combat.
Yeah, I've got 9 lasers and 3 skeletons, and I've got two of the portable solar panels for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. I should probably get rid of those and one of the batteries and put in another laser, but yeah, it works. But yeah, and yeah, there's a thing for turning off turning off exoskeletons, isn't there? Yes, there is. There's a toggle exoskeleton thing, which is Alt E, in fact. So you can be hooning around like a lunatic, and then press Alt E, and you drop down to normal human speed again, and then whoop,
That's horrifically slow.
That's very handy. I did not know that.
I had a feeling it was in there somewhere, but it's not something that's got into my into my memory. Mostly because usually I have a jetpack, and that's much faster than exoskeletons, and you don't have to worry about running into things as well, because you can fly over the top of anything except spaceship floor.
I do like how it's not anything except spaceships.
Yes, no, it is specifically spaceship floor. I mean, if you could fly over anything except spaceship walls, that would probably work just as well. Maybe spaceship doors, that would work just as well. But yeah.
You can get over them if you're going fast enough, though, so it doesn't necessarily protect it.
True. Yes, that's true. You can phase through them quite frequently.
The smelting floor is low on power.
Oh.
Is that
The entire base is getting a little bit low in power.
we are producing maximum amount.
This is when we die.
I mean, I asked like 1 hour ago or 1.5.
We're using 670 megawatts. Holy moly!
Yeah, someone went round and put in a whole load of productivity modules and stuff.
Yeah, fair.
So yeah, might want to drop that down.
I'll go and grab them for now. While we sort it out, I shall grab all the modules out of the center beacon thing. So that should have dropped our power usage. Yes, it has.
Yes, accumulator's charging again now.
That's dropped our power consumption from on this floor from about 300 and somewhere between 330-ish down to 120. So that saved us 200 megawatts, just like that. Oh, we could put efficiency beacons in the central thing. That's not a bad idea. Because I've got a couple of them over here now. 6 of them, in fact. Put 6 in here. We won't use any power. Right, so we'll give you 2 of these, and 2 of these, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these, and then just see what things look like. How's that gone? It's jumped up quite a long way. Yeah, we're using. Okay, so still using more power than I would ideally like. So let's do that. It's a drop, a step down. How's that for sort of sustainability, Tristan?
Just a moment. Currently, that seems to be fine. That seems to be. Actually, that's probably close. That's varying a lot. We suddenly jumped up by several hundred megawatts.
I think that might be lasers because I don't think we didn't on this floor.
Yeah, I probably don't want to push it up by much more than that.
Okay, it was more. No. Do you want me to bring it down any further because you might notice
that looks fine at the moment.
Okay. Because we're
I'm in progress for adding in
Okay.
more power production.
Because we're currently
More
using about roughly 2/3 what we were using before on this floor, and I could halve it again and take us down to 1/3 of what we were using before, which is what I did initially. Actually, I could take it even lower than that with even more efficiency modules, but it's going to slow stuff down, of course. So yeah, lots of. But that was that was a good idea, Dead. Thank you. Seem to be. I was going to say we seem to be a little bit short of yellow science, but I think that's filling the buffer back up again from when we had absolutely no blue circuits available, and we still are a bit short of blue circuits, but it's sort of it's trying. Oh, but they're all getting eaten. But all the green circuits are backing up a little bit along here now. What is eating them all up down here? Is this the This is making the yes, these things, the purple science, isn't it? Yeah, it's just chewing through, just steadily chewing through green circuits. All of our green circuits are going into module production. Either these ones over here for the purple science, or these ones up here for making ludicrous high tier science packs, productivity packs. It's all a bit ridiculous. But yeah, that means we need this one to back up completely and this one to back up completely. And then we can get a solid belt on there and we'll start to pass them through. And then we get a little bit of a gap and then we can pass them through again. But then they all, of course, flood off round here to be made into yellow science. I'm still bemused by the idea of Factorio with bees. I've seen Minecraft with bees. I've heard of that one. But I did not know that
we should start thinking about leaving.
You have almost lost track of how many worlds you have visited while adrift between dimensions. Well, we haven't. It's 81. We know because every time we do this, it tells us how many we've done, but not here anyway. You've discovered a way to measure the dimensional relativity of the Artron energy signature emitted by the reactor's rift core. As a result, you are able to chart a map of where you have been and what might lay ahead. But be wary. The warp reactor may not always agree with you, just like the day that started this all. Your homeworld in your sights fills you with determination and possibly cheese, and you marvel at the fruits of your final warp space experiments.
So yeah, there's now a drop-down box at the top for selecting where we want to.
Oh, so what sort of place we end up on? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So
a rich one.
That does seem like the obvious choice, doesn't it?
Are we actually missing anything at the moment that we particularly want?
No.
So yeah, rich seems sensible.
Yeah,
then.
we're basically full of oil. Our
coal and stone
are both full. And iron and copper are both they're both flooding in as fast as they can. But I don't know. There we go. That's interesting. All of the copper over on this side has been got rid of. I suppose that makes sense because everything in this sort of rough, just slightly less than half, will take even from these chests over here, in preference from those ones because it's closer. So yeah, you will after a while get over to having just one type of one thing on each side, even if you swap them over. Dedev suggests dwarf planets are quite good. Because rich is usually more biters, dwarf is fewer biters. But I think we found that whilst dwarf starts off with fewer biters, it fairly quickly catches up because as you start to pollute, they start to expand and spread. So initially, yes, it's really, really easy, but it stops being that way. And the patches are so small that we probably wouldn't be able to pull as much resource out as we're doing
and
here.
we have kind of also gone past the point where biters are really a problem.
Yeah,
until the very, very late in the planet.
Yes, exactly. Yes, that's very true. We don't need to worry too much about biters. We don't need to worry about them on the initial push because they're also small and weedy, and then we don't need to worry about them too much. And then we can just stay here until they start getting very, very big and very, very threatening. So it's probably going to be okay. And also just having rich resources for a change would be quite nice. Oh, are we ready to go? They are getting a little close, I suppose.
Yes.
Have we pulled up? No.
Oil.
Chloe's still pulling a thing up,
oil.
and Safir's just finishing off up there.
Did somebody pick up oil?
Chloe is in the process of doing it at the moment.
Okay.
Sensibly, she's left all the laser turrets till last. You've left 3 bots behind. I don't know how much you care. They're just sitting there looking confused. There we go.
Okay.
Chloe's just reclaiming her bots because they're all got tired. Run away, Chloe! This bite is coming.
Quite a lot.
Okay, you
Oh,
can
you're
very
fine.
successfully run away, so it's not too much of a problem. Or that, I suppose.
Never mind. Never mind.
I'm not quite sure what you were trying to do then. But, oh well.
I was trying to walk in circles around it. However, because ping.
Oh, right.
Okay, I think my body is
Gone.
No.
With that
how many seconds left?
armor.
9.
No,
No,
no.
not enough.
No. I can't reach it in time.
You're going to get left
Well,
behind.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
It was my own fault trying to run circles around it.
Oh, I can't go out to the
Oh,
west,
shot
as I normally do.
What are we looking for?
Everything.
Iron?
Iron, got it. I'll go north.
I shall go east because I can't go west because there's a lake in the way.
Either way, I was already planning to kind of leave for the evening, so this is a perfect place for me.
I suppose so. Alright, well,
Right.
Good night.
Have
See
a
you
thanks for
very
laying down
good,
your life for the
remainder-
cause.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everybody.
Thank you. I suspect there's probably going to be one more of these because I can't see us getting all of the research done before it gets excessively late. But yes. So when we said rich, we were referring to the
Oh, we
number of
didn't get
rocks and...
rich.
Oh, did we not?
No, we didn't get it. This is
Ah.
Uncharted.
Oh, okay.
It's something like a 30% chance of actually getting it.
Oh,
I
okay.
was going to say it seems to be rich in trees and rocks, but oh, I was going to say I found iron, but no, I haven't. It's just a frozen lake that looks the same color on the mini map, which is very unhelpful.
Is the search going as well from the base?
The radar, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not on the surface looking at it.
I've
But
found a large rock and several trees. There we go. Drive around this. Drive around things for a change. I mean, I appreciate you can drive straight through stuff. Okay, I found coal. It just occurred to me I didn't. I've got the left and right teleporters. I don't have the planetary one. Ooh, a chest.
You can always toss it down on any resource or anywhere really, right? And just go back and grab the planetary one.
Yes and no. If you put it down on a coal or a stone patch, you'll probably be very unpopular because you'll pollute the smelting floor.
you could just put it down on not a patch.
Exactly, on nothing.
Oh yeah, yes, that's true.
I found a big iron patch. You think this is a good one? Tristan, you want to take a look at it?
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Take the right one. Give me a second. I'll pick it up. Okay.
Yeah, looks
Go for
good.
it.
Apart from the
Okay.
biters around it, but you're dealing with those.
I need to remove some trees here as well.
Hmm.
Presumably, if you put the teleporter down, it'll teleport the trees away.
Nope, it just won't let you. It
Oh,
won't let you
okay.
place it.
I upgraded my Roboport to Mark II, so I gotta insert that.
Okay, I found a... Oh no, I haven't. I keep thinking I found iron patches, but they're just sort of frozen lake icy decorations. Grump, grump, grump. Also, I have found a peninsula, so I'm trying to
Are
escape.
we
from it.
wanting double iron, or are we wanting an iron and a copper?
I think double iron is.
I was going to say iron and copper because we're getting through a lot of copper for all the modules we're making at the moment.
No, we are stockpiling copper.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll look for another iron patch then. Someone
Right,
else come
the
this
right one
way.
is down.
There is a second one.
Radar.
Radar's come this way. Bonk.
Here. Smaller one, so I'll place it down for now. Left one, right?
I'm stuck in a forest. Are you a cliff? I can't tell. Yes, that is indeed cliffs. I don't like this planet. It's difficult to drive around. I think I'm just going to have to come back out this way. So, what am I looking for now? Apart from rocks to drive
Iron, I
into.
think.
More iron.
Yeah, but I mean, I have a second patch for now.
Okay.
Oh, we
oil.
already found a second iron patch?
Yep. You just
Cool.
nearly passed it. Here. And no,
Is someone
this
doing
here.
something that causes lag? Because
The radar.
ah,
Oh,
okay,
I see.
yeah.
Okay, I found quite a fairly big iron. In fact, I found 2 big iron patches. I think the second one is slightly bigger.
Okay, I can retract one. Give me a second.
And it's by a lake as well, so it's going to be pretty safe.
Okay.
Wait, that one's... Sorry, the second one is not an iron patch, but the first one is an iron patch, so I'll just deal with these biters and then I'll go...
Okay, left one you can use.
Left one. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, on the map, those two are basically... the iron patch and the not actually an iron patch feel basically indistinguishable.
Yeah, agreed.
So left one, you said?
Yep.
Left harvester platform.
So, do we look for anything else? Do we need oil? Do we need stone? Or are we just done with the exploration?
My assumption is that oil is going to be the next priority, but I don't know how high priority because we've got loads of stone and coal on the previous planet. So my guess is oil,
Uranium is now-
but the oil tanks were full, so I just know how.
Uranium is now all down to the bottom floor, which means we've got
Oh, I did pass some uranium actually.
we've got 15 steel chests full.
That's quite a lot, I think. Even if we ripping through it for about. So there's uranium there where I've just pinged. There's a tiny patch of oil up there, but it's only three things. I don't see anything else useful. Oh, there's a patch of oil there. Actually, there's a patch of oil there that's right next to the right iron mine. You are right, aren't you? I think you're right. So that's probably worth grabbing and just feeding in because it's like right there.
You ping it again?
That one, or do you mean the uranium? Because that one can be
No,
fed.
the oil.
That oil can be fed into the right harvester rather than needing the planetary teleporter.
I don't think that's there anymore. I think that's the left one that got removed and you placed down.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, right. That makes sense. In that case, it's a bit of a shame. That would probably been a reason to leave it with the other
mean-
the other one, but never mind.
We can just go back to that one. That's not an issue.
True. All right, I'll pick this one back up again down here then.
Yeah, I have the left
Oh,
one.
why?
I'll go and place it there.
Because the left one has where it was. There's an oil patch just outside it as well.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah. Oh no, the other one. Oh yeah, no. Yep.
Right,
Alright.
I've picked the left one back up again. So
Yeah, I'm on my way there.
thank you. I should carry on looking, see if I find anything else interesting. It might be that uranium patch is the best thing to do with the planetary teleporter then. Although I'll take I'll take a scenic route back to it, but I'm not sure I even can. I think there's oh, and another iron patch. That's convenient.
I don't have any pump jacks though, so if someone could
I have
5.
I have 5 as well. I've been gradually. I've got fewer than I had before, so other people must have picked up the ones I was using.
Yeah, Chloe.
Oh, Chloe had a load, didn't she? No. Oh. Yes, kill the trees. There's one. That one's dead. Hey, we seem to be able to kill trees now, regular. That's. Oh no, it wasn't killing them that was the problem, was it? It was murdering them.
Murdering.
Yeah. Bonk, bonk. There isn't going to be a way through down here, is there?
It was also specifically YouTube rather than Twitch.
Oh, was that on YouTube? Okay, I wasn't paying attention to where the chat messages came from. I could theoretically get through there, but I think it's very theoretically could get through. Look around the other side. So I think I've not seen.
Oh, you already placed that?
Yep.
I should have said something. I wouldn't have had to come all the way down.
Don't you have pump jacks?
No.
No. Okay, sorry.
Do neither of you have pump jacks?
No, I have a few.
I mean, I guess I could craft them.
The crafty answer. No. Use Twitch or YouTube, whichever you prefer. I don't mind. It was just in the Satisfactory stream on Wednesday. We were having problems that someone was telling me to murder trees, and YouTube was blocking the messages from going through because apparently it doesn't believe in letting people talk about murder, as far as we can tell. So I've changed some settings around, and I was wondering if it was still happening. That's the only reason why there's any difference between Twitch and YouTube. I honestly don't mind use whichever one you prefer. I haven't even worked out which one gets me more money from people watching on it.
Are they earning more?
Nope, I think that's it.
Okay.
Ooh, do I have mining drills? Oh, I don't even have the planetary teleporter. I came over here to put the planetary teleporter down, and I don't have it. Facepalm. Mike, can you tell me? Can you advise murder of trees? Okay, I'm giving up on placing a uranium mine because I forgot to bring the planetary teleporter with me. So I'm coming back home now, slowly, by tank. Through a forest.
Wouldn't it be quicker to get out?
What, and run back? Actually, yes, it probably would. Yeah, alright, let's do that. I'll get out of the forest first, though, because the tank does make quite quick work of trees. Oh, I'm not very far away, anyway.
It sounds like, yeah, still can't talk about murder on YouTube.
Okay. So, yeah, murder is
Comment
still...
didn't come through.
Murder is still not allowed, apparently. Huh. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, I suppose if you say it like that, then it's okay. Oh, I need to turn all these inserters around again, Tristan.
Yeah, just turn them around. If you, yeah, like that. And could you do the stone ones as well, please?
Yep. Silly system. No, I do sort of understand, but yeah. Hello, low and string of numbers. Welcome. Yeah, come to Twitch where it's perfectly acceptable to talk about murder. That's a wonderful selling point for the system. Oh, you're also okay. Welcome, also, Mike. Sorry, I should have realised that was really obvious, but I didn't put two and two together quickly enough. Alright, what's going on down here? Stuff is stuffening. Blue science is now the limiting factor, presumably because the warp armor uses to quadruple the rate of other things. So 445,421. That's a lot. That's a lot. But it does at least it takes a minute for each one. But it's still 1,000. That's 5,000 military science packs, 4,000 chemical science packs. To be honest, it's the ratios that bother me more than anything else. It's the changing of the ratios. But
We have research warp modules, by the way.
Yeah, we have made so far. We have 12 productivities, 14 speeds, and 1 efficiency. Plus the ones I have in my pockets. I should probably not have them in my pockets, just in case I get horribly killed. So let's put these back in here. And here. And there. Oh, I have another 8 heat pipes I found in a bonus chest. I shall bring them down for you.
Oh, I'm just below.
Oh, yeah, so you are.
Thank you. I will only make 2 more then.
Heat pipes. Boop. Do I have anything else remotely useful for you? Do I have anything else remotely useless for you? I heard that. No, I don't have any other heat exchanger related stuff. I do have a load of stone though. Where's the stone? There's a stone. Can I put it in here? No, I can't put it in there. That's full. Alright, let's just do it the other way. Boop, like that. Oh, a boat registration. Okay, that makes certain sense. No, he ran away before I could stone him, I'm afraid.
I need 58 turbines.
Those I did not find in a bonus chest. Oh, here comes some blues. Blues. And they're all getting eaten by the tier 2 machine. Oh no, that someone got through. Alright. 16, 18, and 4. Well, we seem to actually the blue circuits going into the yellow science have now backed all the way back up because we're not using them. We're not using yellow science particularly quickly because we're just desperately trying to make enough blue science packs here down here. So that means all the blue circuits that we are allowing through are coming over here to be made into modules. So, you know, that's a thing. I guess I'll put another machine down over here and tell that one to start making a ludicrous warp module nonsense. And that means it's just going to then steal all the blue. It just means it's going to steal all the blue and red circuits along here, doesn't it? But and stop this one being made. I could put it over here. That might make more sense. Put it down here. And you make that thing, and then we can feed you with those and those. And I need to give you some LDS, but we can grab those separately. Yeah, all right at the end. Well, no, there was still under the influence of this substation, so it was a bit easier. I didn't have to bother putting down another substation, and I am quite lazy. So, how many is that? 6, 12. Okay. Here, have some of that. Boom. The ludicrous modules are really powerful. They do a bit of everything. So they are a tier 3 of all 3 of the modules. So they do increase your energy consumption actually by 60%, but they're a tier 3 speed, a tier 3 productivity, and a tier 3 efficiency all in one. Apparently, Tristan said he'd check the numbers. So
I hadn't checked the numbers.
Oh,
that was a guess.
No, they're doing a bit.
Productivity matches.
Productivity is
So
plus,
therefore-
yeah, plus 35%
assumed that the
speed
balance.
is no, it's less speed boosty. Oh, but it might be for the
productivity
productivity speed decrease. Yeah, it is. So yes, it is effectively equivalent to one of each. However, apparently, if you put the warp modules in the warp beacon here, then you even get productivity boosts on things that can't take productivity boosts. So essentially, yes, it means.
Feels weird.
However, I mean, you say yes, they're really good because it means you can put more in the beacon. That is true, you certainly can. However, for the price of one of those, you are ending up with a lot of other stuff that you could put in other beacons. Or you are not getting other stuff that you could put in other beacons. So the question is, are you better off having one of those super modules in here, or 150 other modules in beacons around the rest of your factory? Actually, it's more than 150 because it also takes in a huge number of red and blue circuits, and these 200 red, 200 blue circuits could be made into more tier 3 modules. So it is ludicrously expensive, yes. So we're probably only actually going to make one of these and go, oh look, we made a thing, because it's a thing we can make. So you know, we kind of have to, trying to be a bit completionist here. But yes, I think we'd be better off with the 150 plus. I don't know. 5 plus 25, so 30. Yeah, plus another 7. So yeah, we could basically make 100 and... It's actually 100, yeah, about 157 tier 3 modules for the price of one of these things. So yeah. I think yes, if you wanted to make your base run as fast as possible, just overall, and you don't care about how long it takes you to build up all the modules, all that sort of stuff, then yes, these are clearly the best module because they are as good as everything else, all 3 other ones put together. However, yes, as you say, if you're not going to expend, if you have a limit on the amount of resources you can generate, then you're probably going to be better off putting your 157 other tier 3 modules in beacons or machines around the rest of the factory. So yes and no, but mostly no. However, I'm going to come across here. I'm going to nick those 20 prod mods, and I'm going to put them in the labs because there's no point in having them sitting in a box like a carrot. So put these in. All of you guys. That's done something funny. How many modules are you supposed to... How many modules... Okay, you're only supposed to take 2 each, but... That did something weird happened there, and I'm not quite sure exactly what, but I'll top them up as much as I can. And interestingly, due to the vagaries of Factorio, it seems to be the top machines that are doing most of the science, so we've upgraded those ones first.
Yes, because if it's short of... Because they're the ones that, if there's any shortages, they'll get passed up there.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Exactly. That's the vagaries I'm talking about. It just seems slightly weird that the fact that those those blue sciences were in this machine, it didn't go, okay, I'll grab that and I'll start using it for the next research before it then let any more carry on. That seems weird to me because it's literally been passed through the machine. So yeah, I can see what no guard means. I think potentially having 10 of them, if we have the resources for it, putting 10 of them in the warp beacon in the middle, just to make absolutely everything in our main construction area go faster, cleaner, and more productively, is very tempting. Because there is actually a lot of stuff in here. How many we've got stuck on things? No, not like that. Go back up again. Where are you? Where are you, you idiot? I can't see. Oh, he's over there. Right, so we have about 250 assembly machines, 38 chemical plants, 11 oil refineries, 6 furnaces, and many other things. So yeah, I guess actually that means that if we put one of these modules going in the central thing, well, actually, it's only about that many. It's still going to affect way over 150 machines. So perhaps it is worth it. And because it's doing 3 modules worth of stuff, so it's effectively you're making 3 modules out of the 150 modules you put into it. So it's only 50 modules per module.
I would argue you're making 2 modules. Because we wouldn't bother with the efficiency ones.
Okay.
Probably.
All right. Well, until you made us a bit more power. Okay. So we're making 2 modules. So they effectively cost 75 modules each, but they affect 250, almost 300 machines. So yeah, I think it probably is worth it. 300 getting 300 machines effect from 75 modules is pretty. It's quite good.
The power, so replace one of the efficiencies with something more useful.
Yes.
Because I've got a row that is a new bank thing that is quarter built, and the rest of it in my crafting queue.
Okay. So I shall turn one of them into a prod, and I shall turn one of them into a speed. There we go. How's that?
Yep. That gained about an extra 100 megawatts, I think. And
am I okay to put another speed in?
I would leave it for a while because
because lasers.
There's heat extraction compared to instantaneous power.
Okay. All right. Yep. No problem. Let me know when you want me to stick another one in.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't actually made one of these things yet. We need to make 50 of each of these modules first, and that's going to be a lot of blue circuits. I think it's 30 blue circuits to make each one of these, and some reds and some greens as well. Yes, it is 30 blue circuits, and they're coming in dribbles of about, I don't know, 5 or so. So yeah, it's going to be a long time until we have everything in order to get this up and running properly. But I mean, I do intend to make one of these, at least one. Maybe we'll make 10. Who knows? But yeah, I'm definitely going to make at least the odd 1 or 2.
I'm dumping my prod modules that I still have.
Ah, fair enough.
These are a bunch of tier 1s.
Not a bad idea, actually. do the same. And my speeds as well. Because I can always come back and get more of them later if I need them. Right, I now only have tier 3 modules in my pockets. So what is the limiting? The limiting factor here is still, it's just the speed the green circuits are coming in at, isn't it? So we are making these as fast as we can we're making them as fast as we can with the number of machines we have along here. Now actually, what if I'm going to upgrade all of these to green inserters, I think. Because I'm seeing some yellow. I thought I'm seeing some reds along here, and we shouldn't be getting red lights, because we've got a decent supply of copper along here, so it should be fine. Load chucking it in there. The yellow lights are probably because we've got so much productivity along here that these machines aren't running fast enough to take up the everything that's being produced in these, because yeah, we have the when it runs we make quite a lot of extra ones for each copper that goes in, so the ratios are all out now. I suppose that means I could come through here and I could put in an extra machine in here like this perhaps, except I've run out of them. Because I gave away all my speed modules, so I can't make tier 3 machines. That's 150 of them. That's excessive. Make 3 of them. 3 machines. So I could put in an additional machine in here and pull out of these 2. And actually, there's no point. I wouldn't be able to get any. I wouldn't be able to get any iron in from up here because there isn't anywhere to grab it from. But in theory, I could shove in an extra machine. But no, I can't. There isn't room. But in theory, we've probably got enough copper cable being made that I could pull it out into an additional machine or 2. But in practice, not so much. Yeah, these machines do seem to be running fairly constant. This one's having a little bit of trouble getting unloading. Oh yeah, because over here, it's. I think I should. What if I put in a belt side balance? No, again, that wouldn't. Would it help? Presumably not, because this is coming. We've got the full half belt coming out here. I think I would need to. What I would like to do, but I don't think I realistically can, is have a splitter between these two, because I think I could get. Oh yeah, here's what I could do. Right, let's do some spaghetti, because we all like spaghetti. So I'll put that in there, and I'll prioritise it to the left, so it's all going to go around here if it can. But then if it comes down here, like this, I don't have any underground belts to do that with, so I need to go and get some of those. One of them. And back over here again. Let's try that again with a bit less fail. So do that to there, and then that goes to there. And then any excess that can't make it round that side will then be chucked through here. And okay, some of it's going into this chest, but that's fine. And that might, well, I don't know. I don't know if we had a solid belt coming down here beforehand or not, but I think I might have improved things a little bit with that. Oh, warp armor. Goody. So how expensive is that? It was ridiculous, wasn't it? Do I want to put something together to make it? Probably not, because it's going to take everything of everything. 1,700 blue circuits. 13,000 plastic. 43,000 copper, plus the 40 copper. Oh yes, I remember looking at this before. I'm going 90,000 copper when I did the maths. 90,000. 90,000. What the?
Technically minus a bit because you'll take your power armor off. I mean, you won't because you'll forget, but take your power armor off first.
Potentially, yeah. Still, 90,000 copper. That's
yeah, I don't think we're making that for a little while.
Ridiculous. Equipment grid 16 by 16. Okay, you get a massive equipment grid out of it. 16 by 16 instead of 10 by 10 for the Mark II power armor. So that is quite nice. But still, it is a bit crazy. I'm just still. Gobsmacked by it. Maybe we can make one for Chloe if she can for next time if she comes back. Hmm. 28, 13, 10. Okay, I suppose the reason we're only at 13 productivity modules is because I keep stealing them like that and bring them over here to put into the excitable machine, the science machines over here, because this is a better use for them, really. Probably. Actually, may be debatable. So, 50 here's a question. 50 productivity modules going into the 50 productivity modules in the science labs would be 2 each, and then some left over, versus giving them all a boost of 1 productivity module. So yes, it's better to put them in the science labs first. And of course, as this ticks through, eventually we'll finish making all of the blue ones and maybe all of the green ones. Yeah, because some of these are getting passed and being fed into these machines. And this one as well, apparently. So yes, eventually we'll have finished making all of these. Well, that'll got up to 50. That one will have got up to 50 probably, and so we can then start just chucking them all in here. And look, we've made another 3 of them already. This isn't that slow. I mean, it's not. I don't want to stare at it, but it would be a little bit watching paint dry. But sort of running back and forth like this, I can sort of chuck a decent number of these in like that. And if that's not running into there though, that doesn't help. And then
anyone on the factory floor may wish to turn off their robots.
Okay. What are you about to do?
No.
Pick up stuff on the ground.
Oh, I see. Did you accidentally take your armor off?
No, I was cancelling build things to rearrange the order.
Oh, right. Tristan accidentally took his trousers off and it went everywhere. I'm not sure why I'm speed moduling these, to be honest. It just seems like the right thing to do.
You can't productivity module them?
I can't productivity module them, no. That said, the blue circuits are, from time to time, making it their way all the way down to the end. We've got 72 of them in the assembly machine for the warp module. So it looks like this system is kind of keeping up. So, yeah, maybe it's not too ridiculous. .9. Go for another hour or so, I think. Right, I'm going to stop staring at this because, as we all know, a watch circuit production never boils. I'm not sure what's left really to do at this point, apart from just, waiting for all the researches to finish, which there are many. Fiddling around with the new toys we get, of which they are expensive. I could make some nukes, I suppose. I think I saw that being researched. Oh no, it hasn't been researched yet. Oh, it has. We haven't got the. Oh, no, it hasn't. Well, yes, it has. There it is. So I could make a nuke launcher, but I don't think there's any point. I mean, we've got all our personal laser defenses, which are potentially more effective. There are no significant. The bi-ticket attacks coming in at the moment are not significant. Our turrets are, our emplacements are more than capable of keeping the peace. Our mining is going mindfully. Did we ever put down the planetary teleporter? No, we didn't ever put down the planetary teleporter. So we've got iron and copper coming in. No, we've got iron and iron coming in. Sorry, so we need to keep an eye on it and see when we start to run low on copper. Safir is spanking the biters with artillery, which fair enough. I'm going to go and put down the planetary teleporter on that uranium patch, because that is a thing that's worth doing. Bottom left for acid, and I'm just going to go on foot. I might make myself another exoskeleton at some point, because I'm slightly less zippy than other people. And running across snow is always going to be a bit slow. Did I bring any drills? Brought 6 of them. Planning ahead, not my forte apparently. But I think we all knew that. Okay, so down here, I do not want these trees. These are silly trees. Let us put down...
When you get back, you can do one more upgrade in the... Or one more step of the upgrade in the beacon.
Oh, you mean you put in... We've done another upgrade for the...
Well, I've now got to 50% of the new...
Oh, that sort of upgrade. Gotcha. Yeah, I understand.
Do we have like an artillery range distance research?
Yeah, they use white science, which
What am I looking at? Substation.
is a little limited at the moment.
Is it? Oh.
I'll consider this my request.
Okay.
Oh,
We
I've
can
not got any
probably-
pipes. What? I can only make 2 pipes. I've not got any iron. What's going on?
Oh no, bots, come back.
Useful stuff. Drills, yeah. 110. Wow. Pipes. Yeah, sure. Mine now. No, not that one. Every floor looks the same. Uranium is slightly harder to mine than most other things, so I'm going to use slightly more drills than I usually would. Right, so stick that there. That goes up there. I've made a bit of a mess of the stuff, everything down here. I should have put this. In fact, I'm going to move this down a chunk. What was it, about there? Yeah. Okay. And then pylons. Actually, let's put that on the other side, because then I can be a bit freer with my belts and things.
We are down to 34k uranium ore.
Okay, well, there's some more coming in.
Oh yes, right down on in the basement.
Good. Oh, so it's just being passed. It's being passed through automatically, is it? That's good. That's handy.
So it's still doing the buffering thing in theory, but that probably
Leave room
isn't-
for power?
I am. I'm going to do that and that, and then that. And why are they not drilling? Oh, that's why. Thank you. We've not got any sulfuric acid coming through. If you check on that, I'll put in some more
Yeah.
mining.
We're not produce. Oh, there is a pipe missing.
I thought that might be the problem. It's just knowing which pipe is missing. This is always
Yeah.
Oh, line that. Let's line those up nicely, shall we? Oh, nitrogen's just
Working?
fallen. Yes, thank you.
you're going to be able to get more into the left-hand ones. Just
Okay.
FYI.
Well, I've got some belts going into each one, basically.
Yeah, the right-hand ones still have some coal in, so it'll sort itself out. Actually.
Boop. It's 2 speed modules and they can take 3. Oh well. I can't be bothered to set up a sorting system to make it do it more neatly. I'm not going to. I can't be bothered to set up a 4-way splitter, a four-way balancer. Sorry, to take it all into all of them. The rate it's coming through, that's probably fine.
Yeah. By the time we're wanting to leave, it'll probably have filled the buffer.
Oh yeah, and the coal is being pulled through slowly as well. So as you say, it'll deplete the coal and then deplete the uranium. Yeah. Right, lovely. Oh, I didn't defend it. I should go back and put some defences up. I mean, I don't think they're very necessary given the geography.
I just killed the nest that was nearby.
Oh, okay. I thought. Interesting. I thought I'd
Over
already
here.
done that, but okay, clearly not. I shall put in some. Actually, let's put the turrets in. I've only got 11 laser turrets. Somebody else tidied up the lasers, and I think
I
it's
have
probably
some.
Chloe.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, yeah. My thought was let's try and put the lasers in where there's already power. So that'd be.
No, I have a blueprint, so.
Okay. Right there. I expect the south to be fairly safe.
There was just a biter.
Hmm. Yeah, but there's also water out that way, so. There we go. I think that's more than defended now.
Yep.
Especially given that I don't expect it to get attacked. I mean, there's bound to be the odd one or two that find their way through just out of sheer sort of bloody mindedness. But basically, I wouldn't expect it to get attacked. Right, so Tristan has a solid red belt of uranium ore finding its way down to him, and we're stockpiling it up here. So yeah, I'd say that's going. That's going.
Yep, the basement chest is full. It's filling up the downwards one on the smelting floor.
Okay, cool.
That's nearly full. Then it'll fill the bottom of the other one on the downwards.
Yes,
On the
there's a lot of buffers to fill up. Put it that way.
Yeah.
Right, I can come through here now and chuck in a few more prod mods. In you and you and you. Right, all of the labs now have a pair of tier 3 productivity modules. You said you were ready for me to chuck another prod mod into the beacon.
I think so,
didn't you?
yeah.
Okay, there we go. Boom. That was a prod mod, not a speed mod, so I think it has less of an effect on the power consumption.
That would explain why I haven't really noticed. Oh yeah, there's a slight increase.
Okay.
That's probably is about 100 megawatts, but it's a smaller percentage now.
Yeah. All right, so we're now up to 40 of the speed modules, so we're nearly there with the speeds. We've got 6 of the prods because I kept stealing them, and 16 of the efficiencies because they're a bit further on, so they're a lower priority. And a whole 86 blue circuits have made it all the way down to the end and been snaffled up by the warp module assembly machine. Maybe we should be making. we could convert the. We could have green circuits being made on the smelting floor, and then all sent up and have a solid belt of a solid blue belt of green circuits coming up instead of one of the belts of copper. I don't actually think this is a good idea because I don't think we're turning an entire belt of copper into green circuits. But the idea amuses me a little bit.
The way to do that would be to send a belt of copper down to the boiler floor and do it down there on a new giga floor.
Oh, I suppose so. Yeah, that could make sense. Yeah, because this floor is basically full, and we want as much throughput here as we can get. So yeah, that makes sense. Ah yes, another, as you say, giga floor is there's quite a bit of space.
Yeah, this is all going to get filled up, but yes.
Oh, I'm sure it will. But
do.
where? Oh, I see. You've got a magic warp heat pipe in the middle over there.
Yeah.
So it's bringing the heat over from who cares where.
Basically, yeah, by the reactors.
Yeah.
I'm concerned about what your bot just did.
What did my bot just did?
I don't know, but as you ran over here, it came back to you.
I didn't do anything. It must have been an instruction you left for it. Did you run out of? Have you run out of pipe?
No, I think the only thing missing is the turbines.
Oh. It's not impossible. I picked up a turbine from a bonus chest. But I've been trying to hand those over to you whenever I see them. But it's.
We'll see when my massive chain of instruction.
Oh, if you have one
finished.
spare at the end, then you'll know that
Yeah.
someone snuck in and dropped one off for you. Fair.
Did you guys toss an iron chest out here with other chests and furnaces and shit?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how Mark gets rid of stuff he doesn't want, or that or that silly sods have dropped into his inventory when he's not looking. Or when he stands still for too long, because it's difficult. It's difficult to drop things into people's inventory when they're moving. 42, 10, 16. Okay. Today in paint drying and counting things that are building very, very slowly. Okay, we're still on 24,000 out of 25,000 crude oil, so that's going well.
So, how are we for sulfur and petroleum now? So that was the whole point of that western thing.
Sulfur seems to be absolutely fine in the place where it was a problem previously. Petroleum gas, petroleum gas is basically full. I could switch over to. I could put some more. I could go back over to prod mods in these machines then, I suppose. See if it then becomes a problem again.
We have also upgraded the warp beacon during that time.
Yes, we have. And also the balance of exactly how much we're using of what, when, and how does shift around a little bit. So yeah, I won't stick some more. Oh, so there are some productivity modules down here. I'll steal these and then do that. Just because we might as well. And we're getting most planets. We do seem to be able to find some oil on without too much difficulty. So, I don't feel we need to be careful about oil. But on the other hand, we might as well try and reduce our throughput, reduce the amount of resources we get through where we can if it's fairly easy and isn't causing us problems. So, and all these machines along here, they're all tier 1 or for all of the modules, so we could potentially upgrade these to tier 2 speed and productivity modules, and then we get more and sooner out of it, I think. Is the speed is giving us a plus 20% boost, and that's giving us a minus 5%. So yeah, this two productivities and a speed is faster and giving you more, and also using a buttload more electricity, of course. 40, 80, 130, 100 plus 130% power, but you're getting more and you're getting it faster. And then there's an additional boost. We're getting all the way up to plus 78% productivity, plus 55% crafting speed. Okay, and
It's under the warp beacon as well.
yes, I was just surprised it wasn't faster than that. Oh, because the warp beacon is probably slowing it down as well. But power consumption is plus 900% power. It's using 10 times the normal amount of power. Crikey.
Yeah, that's the sort of reason you want the fancy warp
Yeah.
vehicles.
The warp beacon is pushing out a plus 770% power consumption, plus 45% speed, and plus 70% productivity. So, yeah, that'd do it. Oh. So yes, as you say, that's exactly why the putting the ludicrous beacons into the central thing is a good idea. And we have sort of 42. Stop going and looking, Laurence. It's not going to boil yet. It's not worth it. Go and look at something else instead. Oh, satellites are backlogged now. The limiting factor at this point for launching rockets is rocket fuel.
Yeah. I hadn't seen that the satellites had actually backed up.
Yeah, well, not backed up all the way, but there's 2 of them on the belt down on the factory floor. So it's not it's not stopped making them, but there is enough that it's not letting them go upstairs anymore.
If it stops making them, that will allow more of the rocket fuel through.
That's true.
But the problem is it's fitting in enough rocket fuel production in
Yeah,
the area.
it is a bit
Potentially
tweaked. I mean, it's not like we have a huge Western giga platform.
Potentially put some
Achoo.
in there.
Yeah, what's that asking for? That's asking for light oil, which is coming from here. The chests of shame are in the way, which I
Yeah.
blame Zucker for. Cause, oh, do you mind? Fine. I mean, it'd be a little hypocritical of me to complain too much, given the way I'd go around dumping random nonsense into people's inventory from time to time. But still.
You realize you have some bots following you around, right?
Yeah, I marked something for deconstruction, and Laurence was standing there with his bots turned on.
There we go. Sorted that out.
I don't really like the big the new Giga platforms, to be honest.
I know
They're
what you
too
mean.
big.
Yeah.
Because you know the struggle was so much, and you got like, oh, I got a wee bit more, and then we got.
And
a
then
wee
suddenly,
bit more.
boom, endgame tech. Yeah, I mean, on the
Yeah.
one hand, endgame tech, you want it to be sort of a bit exciting. But on the other hand, yeah, it's got a little silly.
Like if it would have been like a quarter, it would have been enough.
Yeah, if it had been a quarter, we'd have looked at it and go, wow, that's huge.
Let's use it. And now it's like, yeah, I don't know, we can
I
do
don't
something
know,
there, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, all it does is build ludicrous modules. Or actually, Tristan has found it quite useful on the boiler floor in making an enormous power station, to be fair.
Yes, that is going to be well used.
And I guess
I haven't been down there yet.
it depends what
Western one.
it depends how you see how you look at your objectives in this, I suppose. On the one hand, you could see it as, well, I want to build a if it's just sort of, I want to finish the game, I want to do all the researches like we're doing, then
Nice.
then you look at it and you go, well, this is all a bit crazy.
Yeah,
What's it, buzzer?
he's shooting stuff.
Oh, he likes doing that. Maybe he's secretly American. I want to feed these green circuits onto this belt over here, so we can get a bit more flow onto everything else.
We could switch one of the howser platforms to copper now.
Ooh, I know how I could do it. Could or should or...
Hey Tristan, the secret stash of blue circus do you have somewhere? Could I get some of that?
The blue circuits I don't have. I have literally zero of.
Well, I mean, you're saying that, but the secret stash, the one that no one doesn't know about.
I need the 200 of them that are in there to make another one of those warp heat pipes.
Who keeps taking the tier 2? Oh!
Is it
No,
you?
wait, no. That's not right. I was going to say, who keeps taking the speed modules out of these machines that are making making the tier 2 speed modules? Surely they're not cannibalizing their own speed modules. Because I've come on, if you just control click on them, then it doesn't work. They put them into the ingredients slot up here.
Oh. And you don't have the module inserter mod, I guess.
No. So, but the thing is, I've come along and I've fixed that a couple of times, because the first time I just dragged across them all and it didn't work. Fine, that makes perfect sense. I understand it's an ingredient for that recipe. It puts it into the ingredient slot. Fine, not a problem. But then I came along and I've at least once more after that, I'm pretty sure I put the modules in there. So either someone is coming along and
So if we do that, so that no more will be put into there,
that
then
can it
when
cannibalize
it
itself?
gets some blue circuits.
What, from your secret stash?
Yes. There we go. Coming from the secret stash.
See, I told you he had one.
Right,
There's
it's
48 in there. So
Yeah, I've taken the
Okay.
48 out
for
for future testing purposes.
Whoops. Okay.
yeah, that's not doing anything.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it could be. It's just, I thought you were going to draw something rude with them. Then I'm not sure why. Yeah,
So what have you done? Is this where you've been keeping them all?
Yes, on the floor. That's where I keep all of my stuff.
They are blue, so...
Oh yeah, clearly my
Alright.
fault then.
So what was the issue? I
Achoo.
didn't get
I
that.
think you dropped a
know.
few more.
Oh no, there's a hole in my pockets. No. What was I saying before I was so rudely confused? Yeah, so I'm sure they're not cannibalizing them out of here because that makes no sense whatsoever. But I'm not quite sure why it was those machines and those machines alone that had them missing. It just seems weird.
I have a feeling, isn't there something about inserters being able to load modules into beacons specifically? But I think you can't load it, they won't load them into module slots of machines.
But also, you don't put tier 1 speed modules into a tier 3 speed module machine.
No.
So it's not that.
So the speed modules on the slot were missing or what?
Yeah, the speed modules in
Oh,
the speed
in
modules
there.
that were affecting the two machines that are making the speed module Mark IIs
Oh,
disappeared.
interesting.
It was both of them, was it?
Yeah, from both. All the other machines had their speed modules in, but those two had lost them. And the first time I did it, I came back and went, "Hang on a minute, what's going on?" And I realised what had happened. They'd gone into the inventory slot, so I put them. So I manually put them into the slots, and they work. And it worked. It put them in there, and they started working. Then I went away and came back again, and they were missing again. So and that's when I got confused and started going, "Hey, what's going on here? Is somebody?" But I don't think I even particularly talked about it. So I don't think it's. It seems unlikely that it's one of you guys trolling me. If I mean, it's totally the sort of thing you do if you thought of it, but I didn't really go on about it at any particular length, so it seems slightly unlikely. I don't know. It's weird.
That's a way too clever of a troll for me. So it ain't me.
Fair enough. Oh, we have nearly enough speed modules to make a warp module. Alright. Science is... Oh, we've run out of white science. We need to launch a rocket. Rocket. Why are we not launching rockets? What's going on? What are we short of? We're short of rocket fuel, as predicted. We're only 80% of the way through the rocket. Okay, 82% of the way through the rocket.
Oh, we're 1% off. Oh, there we go. We've completed it. Because there's still some in the labs. So now we're not doing white science stuff.
Oh,
The
okay.
science hadn't actually stalled.
Oh, even better. What are you doing? Okay, that all seems fine. Are you doing things? No, because you're full of things.
What are platform logistics? Is that the miners?
Platform logistics. I know there was something where the chests at the loaders on the platforms get transferred into logistic network chests. I think.
There's Warp
Alright.
Platform Logistics 4, which adds an extra pipe and upgrades the belt speed and chest size of all platform logistics.
I don't... But they're blue everywhere already.
Yeah. I already have one spare.
Well, you should use it then.
Are you just being
What,
given
down
things?
there?
What was it called, Tristan?
Warp platform logistics.
Yeah, the middle of the second row.
Logistics. Yeah. Belt speed. Chest. Oh, no idea.
So
Laurence,
we
you
use...
have an artillery targeting thing. You should probably use it.
Okay. I've not done this in ages. I mean, I know we do have artillery in space exploration. I just don't use, but I don't use it very much. Oh,
All
it's
our
out of range.
artillery is on Norvis, and I suspect none of the biters are in range.
Yeah, that seems very likely. Boom. Oh, weapon range on. There we go. Okay, there's one or two nests in range still. There's clouded biter and there's on the way out. They're just biters. This is a nest. So we possibly should consider moving the. So we saying we should move the rights platform to a copper patch. Mark.
Yeah, one of them. Doesn't matter.
It should be the right one because the left one is also getting oil.
Oh yeah.
Okay, can I grab it from down here and teleport it back in? I think I can. I think I can. Let's not stand there because it'll probably teleport me out or something stupid. There we go. Nope, that's down. That's going to visit Tristan in the depths of the whatever.
Hey, I was up here.
Oh, okay. Well, it is your domain, www.tristan.com.
I'd forgotten where you'd said you'd gone, and you ran past me, which is why I said hello.
Oh, I see. How friendly. Pew. That was.
Why do we have low power?
Oh, if anything, we should be using less power because I just pulled up a mining platform. Ah, I'm stuck on the everythings. Stop that. Goddamn trees.
Why are these turbines not running?
Trees! Also cliffs, but, you know, blaming the trees.
Okay, I think I need to adjust the time it
What is this?
turns up.
What this planet, my god. Right, sorry, I'm calm once again. I have escaped from the trees and the cliffs that were holding me hostage.
Why do we pull up the right platform, by the way?
Because I'm moving it to copper.
Oh, okay.
I've tweaked when the
But except I can't because there's...
reactors will turn back on again. So they'll turn on a bit sooner, as I think is the problem for the power.
Okay,
Yeah, it seems to have recovered now.
cool. Okay, I think it's probably big enough. That's what she said.
I haven't
Right
noticed
harvest
that warp
platform.
accumulators are a thing.
Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. I mean, we will want to have a look at them for sort of, you know,
I
curiosity.
think it's
type
just 5 gigajoule of storage.
And presumably just magically links into
Maybe they all magically
the-
link together or something
the stairs
to give you the
type
warp
thing,
part. Warp doesn't always mean has magical teleporter abilities. We have seen warp armor and warp spider. Well, warp spiders might, you never know. And warp modules, they're just ludicrously overpowered.
I'm wondering if
Try
warp
that
armor will
again.
mean that when the base teleports away, you teleport as well.
That would be really cool, I have to admit. I put down a mining platform and a Safir flew out the side of it. I don't know why that amused me so much, but it did.
I noticed the bots flying off to the northwest and just loitering there.
Oh dear. Off my platform.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Can't reach. Ah! Can teleport. Yoink. It'd be nice. It'd be quite interesting if it came. If when you finished the game, it gave you a. It told you how many things and what things you'd left behind on other planets.
Yeah.
How many people? How many bots? How many pistols? How many? Everything else is everything's. Yeah, we still have a decent stockpile of copper, but it's worth topping it up. I would definitely agree there. Big flood in like this, right? Okay, I'm going to go over and obsessively check the machine, the production over here. So there we go. We've got to the 50 tier 3 modules in there now. So I should probably turn all of these off, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to let them stockpile a little bit more. We've got 23 over here. We've got 20 over here. And I could steal all the modules back out of the labs, but I'm not going to because as we discussed, they're more useful in there than they would be anywhere else. Interestingly, having put a pressure valve on here to let out any spare green circuits that weren't needed by the blue circuit production, it's found an equilibrium very, very quickly where they're all just pouring in there and going through the system. So that's quite interesting. Oh, Warp Strider is finished. What did they cost? They were expensive, weren't they?
Has warp at the start, so yes.
Well, exactly. But I'm just curious at how expensive. Where did they appear? Oh, here we go. 9 fish, 8 Spidertrons, 1 rocket silo, 8 satellites, 8 power armor 2s, 8 portable fusion reactors, and 8 artillery turrets. Yeah, we're not going to be making one of those for a little while. We'll make one ridiculous warp thing at a time, I suspect. Warp Striders are awesome and so cute, says No Guard. They look a lot like Spidertrons to me, but that doesn't negate what you said, of course.
Laurence, could you make a pump, please? Or give me a pump if you already have one.
I have a pump.
I
Where
have
are you?
several pumps. Oh, there you are.
Thank you.
That's right.
My crafting queue is just full of reactor stuff.
Fair. Oh, I still have all of whose shame was it? Zucker's shame, I think. I think it's time to do a mark box. Or top up a mark box. Largely with wood. I've got 3 tanks in my pockets. I have big trousers. Why do I have 15 uranium fuel cells? What's going on?
They were in Zucker's shame.
Oh. I should have guessed, to be honest. I can put coal in... Oh, we're running out of
Ooh.
coal and stone. Coal and stone we're not running out, but we're a little bit... Meh.
Laurence?
Yeah?
You rotated the belt here.
Oh.
Which wasn't very good. I'll fix it. It mixed all the...
Oh. How did I manage that?
Oh, I have no idea.
I've no idea either. I mean, I fully believe that it was me, but yeah.
Okay, then I can...
Can't automate production, so because... Oh, assemblers can't hold more than one... Oh, so you have to make a Warp Strider in your pockets. That's interesting.
Oh, because Spidertron's stacked to 1.
Mm.
No, there's
Yeah.
some things that stack to 1 that can be put in.
Yeah, he says that with the satellites and the power armors. I think Spidertrons are probably a sort of a special case. Then there's lots of things that will take more than a stack. Like when you make a nuclear reactor, for example, you put in more than a stack of concrete into the machine.
Mm.
So there's definitely quite a few things where you can, you can put in more than one stack into an assembly machine. I think it must just be that Spidertrons are a weird special case. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was offloading some stone. Like that. I'll put some tanks down as well since I've got them. And I suppose if I'm putting tanks down, I should probably load them up with all the bits and pieces they need. If I have any of them, that is. Of course, I just put all the coal down, so I don't have any of that. And ammunition. I hear researchy noises. So that's those, and then they need these things. I've got a left and a right and another right. Alright, we'll give you a left and a right. Left, right, okay. Oh, so I had an awful lot of repair packs. Yeah, still got 100, good, because I set that up here, so that's working as expected. I shall put my turrets away to discourage me from using them. Not to have any laser turrets to use instead, but never mind, better than nothing. And then head back inside and try and dump some more stuff down here. Because I've got some rail for some reason, so hopefully that'll go into... So put that into all of that into there.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh. Research finished.
Warp Platform Logistics 4 was not happy being completed. I was questioning what that would do.
Now we know. I didn't break it. I just put some stuff in. I just unloaded some stuff into an assembly machine for it to make science packs out of.
Yeah, it was right as the research finished.
It was It was a split second after I dumped the stuff into the machine. So, okay. When was the last autosave?
I did at least have autosaves on. So you appear to not be able to load. How far back is it? It's up and running again.
Maybe.
I posted a screenshot in the supporters chat so we can post it in the forums.
Okay, thank you. Codeman suggests says perhaps something was on the hazard zone when it upgraded.
Yeah,
That's possible.
could be.
Looking in my inventory, I've got a lot of modules in my inventory. So it was.
Yeah, that research has not even been queued.
Right. Yeah. The extra machines you put in to make more rocket fuel of this aren't there. The science labs are not full of productivity 3. In fact, they've hardly got any productivity 3s in. We've gone back quite a long way.
I was just gonna say, yeah.
We've only got 27 speed 3s in the machine up here. That wasn't what I did, Mark.
Sorry. Was trying to be helpful.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's no speeds in these.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
See, it's a conspiracy.
Now I gotta start stealing these blue things again.
What, the ones that I was complaining about not being able to? They're disappearing.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Did I say that out loud? No, the blue circuits.
Oh yes. Mark is fixing those.
Oh yeah, we're way back on the what's the name? The reactor down in the basement.
Well, I'll build
Oh,
up
we
the
don't even-
artillery stuff again.
Oh, we've lost the. Yeah, this is so far back. We've not even got that uranium mine set up that I went and did. Wow. Yeah, that is a long way back. Yeah, about 3.5 years ago. No, God, you're not far off.
It's auto-saving every hour.
Ooh.
Right.
I mean, it's fair. Normally nothing happens.
Yeah, in space exploration, that's probably about right because
No,
it
space
takes.
exploration, that's bad because it takes a minute to save.
Yeah, but that's
So
what I meant. It's about right because it
Yeah.
takes so long to save that you don't want it to happen too often. In this one, it's a sort of a few seconds, so it's probably worth having it a little bit more often. Especially as it turned out, it's a little less stable.
Yeah. Well, won't queue that research up again.
Oh, I found a bonus chest though, so not all wasted. It's got some green cable, 3 steel chests, 3 red underground belts, and 3 tier 3 assembly machines actually. So the assembly machines are useful. The rest of it's a bit pointless. Right, let's do this again. Did I remember any mining drills this time? I've got 6. No, I've got the same 6 of them I had last time. Because remembering things is not a thing I can do. Can you remember where that pipe you had to put in was, Mark?
Pipe. Oh yeah. I know.
There it is. You go there. Like that. And then yes. I'm not going to say I zoned out, but I lost track of what I couldn't think what I was looking for, which is a little unfortunate. Actually, if we're going to use these for defences as well, which we might as well, I'll move it a little bit. There's no point moving further down. Go there and there, and I'll worry about where the next one's going in a moment. But we're going to put them in like that and like that, and then we can put in 2 columns of this stuff. Before we need more substations, so that goes there. And we have the 2 substations in like that. Is that in line? Yes, that's in line. Then we have, no, not you. We have another set of these mining drills like that. And I will, of course, run a pipe all the way across the top because these are doing acid-related stuff. Oh, and I need to do that as well. And then go back and get some pipes, because I remember I didn't have any of them. But I can also feed these in. In there, and there. Yeah, if we do that science again, then we'll need to make sure we make sure we save when it's partway through, because it'd be good to check to see if that is actually what causes the crash. But it does seem likely. Right, I need more drills and pipes. Oh, too far. Right. So, yeah. No. Yes. Stay on this floor. Right, there were some drills up here before. Hopefully they're still here. Yes, there's the drills, and there were some pipes as well.
Stuff being damaged.
Is that the stuff I just put in? Yes, it is. Almost certainly. Ah! Warp teleporter. Yes. Stop it. Sods. Where did they even come from? Round there. Really? That's a weird path to take. We have not produced that much pollution yet. Seems odd that they come presumably from here. They path up and then round back down to here, but, you know, I guess we're going to have to deal with that. Oh yeah, power. Power would be useful. Yes, I believe you're right, Regular. It was almost virtually certain it was that research finishing that caused the problems. I think the ones at the bottom into the blue ones, shall we? Not to make any difference, because we're not going to be building stuff that fast, but still. Oh, and a little bit higher up there. Yep, you're good. You're good. There we go. Right, defences. Of course, I don't have any. I've got 11 laser turrets. That, to be honest, will probably be enough. Let's find out where I can put them first. Right, power up to here. And then I'll put a wall round, and then I'll go back to get some more laser turrets, and then come back and finish it off. Rock. Tree, which is basically paper. I'm not sure I'm going to find scissors around here, though. Please, straight line. Thank you. No. Alright, that should keep everything safe until I can come back with some more laser turrets. So, right, back through here.
We are low on water.
Low on water? That's a weird problem to have.
Oh, is that because of the reload?
Oh, maybe.
Turn something round, perhaps?
I don't know.
Nope. No, it's just not.
Safir, do you have any laser turrets?
I do, yeah.
Could I have some, please?
Here you go, 24.
Thank you. That's a good start. I'll put them in. Well, I'll finish off the line across the top.
Yeah, the water pipe here isn't connected to anything.
What if I just move these one further in?
There you go, that should help.
We've got plenty of range.
No.
Unless there's if there's a disconnect, then it won't help with that. But
Yeah.
water is now being supplied
Oh, there, yeah.
up into the factory.
Yeah. That's better.
What if I go to my...
It has its own dedicated offshore
okay,
pump
that's
now.
not too bad.
Okay.
Or water well pump, apparently. Once they've been embedded in ground, they convert from offshore pumps to water well pumps.
Makes a certain sense, I suppose. Mark, do you have some laser turrets I could steal?
Yes. How many do you need?
Yes. Okay, yeah, that should be plenty. Thank you. a row of them across the bottom as well. I don't think the ones across the bottom are going to be needed, but, you know, I'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them. Oh, and there's some biters. Yeah, I'm going to go and deal with those the biters that are coming around to attack my shiny new uranium facility, because... Well, because I think Marc did it last time, but more to the point, because I don't think they should be making their way over here. They shouldn't be able to smell this over the smell of the main central doohickey, what's name. So I'm assuming it's the one that's sort of just down here somewhere. And that they're going to path round and go to my uranium mine. Guess we'll find out in a minute. That means I can come down here. This is going to be quite an easy one to squash. I do really appreciate how good all of our laser weaponry is at this point. That it's not the biters are just not even a consideration, even though they're up to they're large ones already. But they're just the lasers absolutely rip through them. It's crazy. The other fairly big thing I did was move one of the mines onto a copper patch, which we can do at some point again in the future, once in maybe about half an hour or so, or maybe first thing next week. They're still next month, rather. They're still coming in. Maybe there's another nest up here that's sending them down this way. There was another nest just up this way, but not that. But again, I'm surprised they're pathing down this way, rather than going up and attacking the main platform area. I think it was over
there's a really nice copper down here to the southeast of where you are.
Okay. You see, those ones are going up. Or at least they were until I distracted them. There's another cliff I've got caught on. Story of my life today. But yeah, these guys over here, we'll just go and, you know, deal with them because might as well. Let's go on the other side of the cliff so it'll make it slightly safer. Not that it really matters, but just do that and that. This is much more effective than going in with a tank would have been, because I'm a bit more nimble than a tank would be, and so I don't get stuck on the cliffs all the time. At least not as much, and it's easier to extricate myself when I do. I think I might be. I'm not sure whether I'm actually faster. I think another turrets. No, tanks have run out of ammo. Okay, all of them. It's a lot of tanks to have run out of ammo. I mean, I know I put a couple down and didn't load them up. No, I did load them up. Must be other tanks then. Oh, I don't know.
Did we need oil, by the way?
Oil is well, we have one of the side things is producing oil at the moment.
Okay, cool.
So I think we're all right.
All right, that patch. Yep.
Yeah. It was one of those convenient ones. I don't have a radar. I can't make a radar because I haven't got any iron. I've got 2 irons. I guess we won't be having a radar on this outpost then. Home again, home again. Right, so we have a nice healthy stream. Oh no, I remember one other thing I did with this patch, as well as just placing all the drills down here. I put speed modules in them all because I had loads of speed modules in my inventory. So I thought, why not? Why not? Why not give them all away to a worthy cause like these drills? Mostly because it makes Tristan cry because all of his electricity gets used up. But you know, I don't think don't see that as a serious problem. Oh no, yes, yes, yes. Right, this is the floor I wanted to be on. So over here once again, let's take all of them and put in those in there and those in there.
You just took something out. It happened again.
Oh,
You were just there and now they're disappeared.
that's interesting.
Did you shift C?
No, I came along. I grabbed all of the productivity modules out of this bottom chest. I chucked a couple of tier 3 speed modules that I had in my inventory into the top chest, into the appropriate chest, and a couple of efficiency ones into the appropriate chest.
Huh.
Did you see them disappear, Mark, or are you saying they are now gone And
They are now gone. So I was here optimizing this thing, and I know that they were in all the machines, and just saw Laurence come here and check there, and they were gone.
and it does say Laurence was the last. Who put the beacon? Who put the modules back in there?
It was me.
Okay, so fiddling with modules doesn't
Ah.
change the last user.
Interesting.
I would just like to point out I wasn't even close.
No, you're off blowing up cars. I saw the alert.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on.
That's strange. I'll come running over again at some point and in all kinds of excitement and see if it scares them out of the machine. Because they didn't end up in my inventory. I don't have any tier 1 speed modules in my inventory. I'm coming back over again. Because I've got some more productivity modules to drop off. Those can go in there. And those can go in there. I'm going to take out the speed modules and put them back again. Because that last time... No? I don't know. It is a mystery.
We'll never know.
Yeah. That's very odd. So where did these green and red circuits come from that you're now feeding into?
The buffer chests, the personal use chests we have.
Oh, okay.
So
Right.
I hand fed that to improve the blue circuit production.
Yeah, I guess it should. Yeah, it should do because yes, it'll remove the. I don't think it'll make any actual difference. It'll make it less bursty though. I think.
I mean, I'm increasing the amount of at least red ones because they come from a different production.
True. Yeah. Okay. It might make a difference because of that. Yeah. Yes, there'll be fewer green circuits being eaten up to make red circuits, so there'll be more of them therefore to make the blue circuit. So yeah, okay, it will speed it up. I take it back. Okay. I feel like it was easier this time to upgrade all of the labs to tier 3 productivity modules. So maybe that's maybe we're not quite as far back as it felt like we were. I will also put back in
You're
the
just forgetting the stuff we did.
yeah.
Yeah, we've done about 20 things that none of us have done again.
Oh, almost certainly, yes.
I need to remove the.
I know. I'm just trying to think if I can do this without upsetting the chests of shame, because it created a nonsense. Because it filled my inventory with nonsense, rather.
Yeah, I'm moving the chests of shame this time.
Just turning my bots off because I don't trust you.
Oh, the copper's not being used up this time. There we go.
It feels like I'm not quite sure what the sort of the thing is. I feel like there's a trope that is a sort of the doing something again and seeing different things happen, and I don't know.
If you expect something different, then that's the sign of insanity.
That's not quite what I was going for. More of a sort of a film trope where things happen differently, or no, I don't even know. I'm not sure what I'm trying to get at, but I just feel there is a thing. I feel like some of the stuff in these boxes is actually useful. Maybe I'll steal some things like the blue belts and the inserters. Those are useful.
I have some combinators to think of. Oh no, apparently I've run out of combinators.
Another tank. Another tank in here.
Oh, a pump. Since
should
I
be
probably
thankful.
need to ask you to make one soon.
Sorry?
I probably need to ask you to make a pump soon, because I did last time.
Oh. Oh yes, I'm back up to 9 pumps. I wonder where one of them went. No, I don't think I am, No God. I can feel. I'm not quite sure exactly how the joke that you're talking about goes, but I can sort of picture more or less what it would be about. But I don't think that's what I'm trying to think of. I don't know. I feel there's sort of something somewhere in the back of my head, but I don't know what the actual reference is, and it's not bothering me all that much, to be honest. But it's a slight.
Would you like some iron plates?
No, stick them in Johann's chests.
No, I'll put them downstairs. It's basically a chest full.
Okay.
If you'd said yes, you'd have got a couple of thousand iron plates.
I have 2 iron plates right now. That is sufficient for me, thank you.
I've dropped myself down to 803.
Right, I did a Shift C, and it didn't end up taking the modules out of those machines. I didn't do a Shift C beforehand when they did disappear, but I'm sort of mentioning this sort of what I have been doing in passing as I come over here and do things. Oh yes, yeah. Yes, that's roughly the picture of joke I was thinking about. No God, yeah. There's the other one about the there's a what is it? Let's see here. A statistician, an accountant, and somebody else for the sake of the joke, and I'm not quite sure. Oh yeah, let's say an engineer, and they'll go into an interview and they're asked what 2 + 2 is, and so the engineer says it's 4.0. The statistician says it's 4 plus or minus 20%. The accountant goes over and closes the door, comes back over to the desk and says very quietly, "What would you like it to be?" Oh, yes, and I put a load of stuff in a Marc box as well. So I don't want the wood. I do want the beacons. I'll hang on to those. I should put these vehicles somewhere at some point. Most of this can be upgraded. The wooden chests are probably... I'll hang on to the iron chests. They're good for when you run out of steel chests.
Were you making pylons anywhere?
Most of the rest of this is quite good.
Pocket.
Thank you, No God. Is that going to get caught on the belt? Yes. But that one didn't, so if I put it slightly offset, slightly higher up, then it seems to be okay. Do I have any coal? I have some I have a... Where did that go? I don't know. Oh, it's in my hand. Okay, that's alright then.
I think you may have placed a big electric pole, Laurence, with your bot when you came down to have a look at the...
Oh, okay. Have you found a big electric pole that you can't place?
Yeah.
Pun unintentional. Oh, there's some biters on their way in. How exciting. And then I want to put ammunition in all of these tanks. Doop, doop, doop. And then the first one can have a left harvester platform and a right harvester platform. Because I need to do something with them. And then the other 2 are empty, and that's going to bother me. Next time I go out and take them, and I can't put any of the harvesters down. But never mind. So, oh yeah, we have gone back a long way because we've only been on this planet for 51 minutes now, and we've been on it for at least 70 at a point in the past. Oh yes, we're full on uranium, but the stone, the stone and the, as you say, no, we're not full of uranium because these inserters are the wrong way around. Tristan's damn system of not working properly.
Marc system. It's the we both bodged it together with each other's styles.
Yeah. Either way, it's the system is it doesn't automatically load and unload. It loads or it unloads without fiddlings. But anyway, we've now got more uranium coming in, so we can pump through. We can store a bit more of that. But as you're quite right, we are a little bit. What even are these cables doing? Enable if more than 4. Oh, I see it. So if it only loads up the belts, the boxes if the belt is full. Gotcha. I was wondering how much there is in all these boxes, but there's not really an easy way to tell, is there?
No.
Apart from just sort of skimming over them and getting a vague idea. Yeah, we've got a reasonable amount of stone. It is all disappearing from one side. I mean, there is a side balancer down here, so it's not the end of the world, but it's all the ones on the right-hand side, or the left side of the belts, technically, that are emptying down here, which is a bit of a shame. Down here, on the coal side, it's a bit more even, but whatever. The next thing we did was move a mine over from iron to copper. So let's go down and see if that seems like a good idea yet. And we still have a lot of copper ore down here. Where can I? Oh, here. Nope, that's not a useful thing. That's not a useful thing. Over here. That's where we check. So we still have 100,000 copper ore available, but we are now up to almost 500,000 iron ore. I don't know. I don't know what we let it get down to before we swapped it over last time. Do we have?
So 100,000 is the minimum I would go for.
Okay. Well, it's very nearly at 100,000 now because it's being eaten quite quickly. Okay, I shall go off and if I can get out of there, I shall go off and grab. Yeah. Oh, was it the right one or the left one that I needed to move?
Right.
Okay, thank you. That fits. I was just checking the oil pipe to see which one had oil in it, and it turned out to be the well, not the right one. So that works. I'm glad the everything added up together. Right, and so I'm gonna.
Laurence, before you move, let me just toss you all something here. There you go.
Ah, okay, thank you. I don't need it for this particular job, but the other one.
I don't think he was trying to be helpful.
Well, I'd gone out earlier and I'd said, "Oh, I don't have a radar," and he just gave me a radar. So, you know,
so he was.
Well, he gave me 25 radars, but you know. Hey, who pulled up the other? Put the left teleporter back down again. Well, you can't because it's gone now. But who picked up the left teleporter? And also why?
Oh, is it a research we just did? Is that the Warp Planet Teleporter energy upgrade? Has that removed it?
No, even the size upgrade doesn't remove it.
I haven't got a left one with me. I've only got two rights, which is a bit like my
coming
dancing.
I'm coming with a tank.
Okay. Has it got a left harvester in it?
Yeah.
Because I can't leave here now because because I need to defend it because it doesn't have power anymore because we've gone 100% laser.
Yeah, it must be the research.
Yeah, Codeman says the researchers recall the platforms.
Oh, really?
It'd be helpful if they
didn't
said that they would. Maybe it does. I just didn't notice.
There was a left one here, right?
Yes, correct. Yes, left one there. And then relink the. If you could relink the oil pipe, that'd be great. I'll go off and put in the right one up here.
It's already linked up here.
Oh, is it? Oh, you put it in exactly the same place. Well done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this was the one that was bloody awkward because it's covered in trees. Do I need to upgrade my roboport? Yes, I do. Okay, well that could be something I'll do when I go back to the warp platform. Because you came up in a tank, I was about to say, you coming up here just to drive over all of these trees for me?
Yeah, I'm kind of like that.
Slightly a bit more efficient than bots, I think. Right. Platform. Boink. Check. Lovely. The rest can stay. I don't care about the rest of them.
You know, there was going to be a question about whether I was going to be I'd going to have one turbine left over.
Something wrong here.
Could someone teleport us back, please?
The teleporter doesn't.
What?
I can't teleport.
Oh, is that because you placed down a tier 3 and it's not? Wait, hang on, no, you've got power going out there.
Yeah, it's working in every way, except I can't teleport through it. Ooh. What is going on with his mod pack today?
Which side is it? That's the right-hand side.
Yeah, I've picked it up. I've got a level 3 and a level 5. I'll put the level 5 down this time.
We're now backing up on blue circuits in the module production.
Wow. Okay, I take back what I said about it about that not going to going to make too much of a difference. If that isn't good English, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, and now the left one is also a level 3. The one I put down, so I can't go through it.
Pick it up and put it down again. That's what I did, and it worked. It sorted it.
You need to be out there to do that.
Ah. Okay.
Or
Yeah,
don't
that's
worry
true.
about it until we jump planet.
Yeah, that seems like a reason. Well, no, because we're going to need to go out there to pull up the oil mine.
Ah.
22, 39, 18. I think I just did that, but I completely forgot what numbers I saw. Yes, sorry, you were saying about your turbines, Tristan.
Yeah, actually, that was what the pylon was that you'll have placed that rather than a turbine.
Right. Okay. Yes.
But I was one short rather than one left over.
Hmm.
Which also doesn't make sense.
Counting is hard.
Yeah, probably.
Right. So it is tempting now to move the uranium has now backed up fully. It's quite tempting to go off and move the uranium platform to go and gather. Well, there's stone and coal just over here, quite close together. So I could do both of those. The problem is that the belts are jammed up with uranium. Tristan, could you process the uranium more quickly?
Sure. You can change the last efficiency module if you want.
Actually, if I come out here, I'm just going to pull this up. There we go. That's going to stop that. And then delete all, grab all this.
Yeah, I can put some more buffer chests in.
Okay. Yeah, and it's not absolutely vital. Oh dear. Biters. It's not absolutely vital. I suspect that. Actually, yes. If you could stick in another buffer chest or two, then that'd be quite handy because that would probably be enough to deal with it all. Oh, these belts by hand actually. There's something quite nice about being able to just run around the landscape without worrying too much about biter attacks, because they're not actually all that dangerous. And I think today is the first time I've actually felt that. I don't even feel it in the space exploration run because everything is behemoths in that one, and I don't have the and all our armor. Well, my armors I've been setting them up as spacesuits and for sort of scouting and stuff rather than for combat. So they're designed to move fast, not to kill biters. And what I should be doing is setting up getting one of the power armors, and setting it up with a large quantity of weapons in it and shields and things, rather than having it designed for speed. What are those biters? Oh, they turned around. Pew pew.
Someone check if you can go. Never mind.
Okay.
I was gonna say
minding.
if so, could someone check if it's possible to go through the left teleporter now, harvester, and I just realized while I just placed it, I can just go through it myself. So.
Yep. I suspect that's a thing you can do. There's a lot of biters coming from down here. I say a lot. They're coming in sort of 2s and 3s, which isn't particularly threatening, but still, it is still biters. Right, so I'm going to put in the Uja What's-It down here, like, I suppose, like, I'll put it here, actually, in the middle. Boop. And then, well, I guess I need to put in the, drills. Put the drills in. These are going to need defending, of course, but we can do that. Now, stone and coal are pretty easy to mine, so I don't think I need particularly long stripes of drills for those. But we'll see how it goes. I don't have very many red belts. Stick in a couple of these things. Oh, alright, I'll put a couple on this side as well then. In fact, I'll put them here. Here. Don't you dare. Here and here. And then big pylons from...
So turns out stack inserters have a stack size of 17 at the moment.
17. That's quite that's quite big. I approve. I'd like to have some belts up here where I've requested them. Thank you. So if I run this one down from here, this is going to go to here. I'm not going to have enough belts for this, am I? No, I'm going to have to use the blue ones that I got from goodness knows where. Stop chewing on that. You'll strand me. I don't want to be stranded. I need to build up the defences. There's too many biters running in and just making nuisances of themselves around here. Stop it. Let me finish building my system over here. Right, let's put some lasers in around here. I'll worry about the walls in a moment. Piss off. And across the top of here as well. The only reason I'm doing this with bots like this is because there's lots of trees. Are you coming over here? You're not. Okay, good. Don't seem to be any more coming in for here. Right, good. Okay, so that's one of them done. Move that. Let's see how far I get with red. No, not like that. Like that. Well, maybe I will be able to do this one with just red belts. Nope. Couple of blues down the bottom there. Okay, regular. Well, thanks for joining, and yeah, we'll see you tomorrow for the where will be some time for space exploration again. Yeah, lots. Always lots going on the channel. Can't keep us down. I suppose that's the thing about the Sunday streams is that they are immediately then followed by the Monday streams. It has occurred to me that the current schedule is not quite as good for sort of steady, even releases of content compared to the previous one when I was doing the show with the other group, because it means I end up doing something coming out on Saturday, Sunday, Monday on all my big things. And sometimes Friday, Saturday, Sunday when it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday when I have a Warptorio in there as well. So it's a little, it's not quite as good as what I had before. It means all the big popular streams are bunched quite close together, which means the channel viewership spikes wildly between different days essentially, which is a trifle silly. I don't think it actually matters. I suspect everything overall is pretty even. But it does mean it spikes up and down very, very noticeably when you look at the number of views, which I think is not ideal. I would rather it was just sort of a nice, steady, even viewership all the time. But unfortunately there's only so much I can do with my schedule. The reason it's the reason I do it the way I do, the reason the videos are released as they are rather than doing something different. Priority left and priority also left. Rather than having them spread out a bit more, is simply because this way I actually have the time to make them. Have the time to make the videos at the week during the week and lunchtimes and things. Previously I had them spread out, so it was alternating. So it would be the stream would be on Thursday, then there'd be a video on Saturday, and then a video on Monday. Unfortunately, I can't really do that at the moment with the stream being on Monday because I simply don't have. I've left all my bots behind. I simply don't have the time to make a new video between one going out between the Monday stream and Wednesday, I suppose would be the next, or even Thursday. So sadly, the schedule is not quite as good at the moment, but still, as I say, I don't think it really matters. I don't think it's going to make a significant difference to the number of people who watch the videos. It just means they're can be a little bit crammed together, and so my watch stats go a little bit all over the place, or a little bit uppy downy. Come on, bots, find your way back over. All my bots are tired. Okay. That artillery's coming in a little bit close for comfort. There's nothing there to shoot at either. What are you doing?
Well, I just wanted to see if you noticed it coming in.
Right. Turns out, yes. Having red X's appear on the ground nearby is surprisingly attention grabbing. All right, there we go. I think that'll do. So, were you requesting more uranium, Tristan?
There should be an extra 2 chests could have filled up.
Okay.
Do you need more than that?
Ideally, yes, please. Yeah, there's still a bit on the belts. It's not coming out of the chests, out of the teleport chests anymore. But it's not really letting the coal through at the rate. The coal and the stone through at the rate I would like. I need to turn these all around again, of course. 3, 4. What? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that's another couple of chests.
Yep, I see it flowing. Thank you. Right, there we go. That's the yes. Coal and stone are both flowing solidly now. Thank you. In fact, let's take all of the uranium out of there and out of the. Yikes, that's a lot. Out of there, and then try and. Okay, I guess we'll do that then. Oh, it's all going down the chute now. Oh, I need to turn the uranium inserters back round. Yeah, it's all come out. No, it hasn't. Yeah, alright, it has, kind of has. I'll unload the rest. I'll empty the rest of them out manually because I think this is... Take that as well. There we go. I could just take it downstairs and give it to Tristan and say, here you go, here's a bajillion uranium. But,
Oh, thank you.
I'm not sure that's helpful. Instead, I'll attempt to squeeze it into these chests up here like that. Is there a chest down there that I can come and drop some in?
Yes. Yeah, they're probably not full yet. Right
Okay.
down in the basement.
Probably the easiest way to do it.
Bottom area, left-hand side.
Oh, I see them. Yeah. Nope, they are.
It'll be the 2 off to the side.
Oh, yeah, I see. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Now my trousers won't fall down due to having too much uranium in my pockets. I suspect having uranium in my pockets might do worse things and cause my trousers to fall down. Okay. Oh, in the time I've been messing around with the coal and the stone, we've managed to pick up another 50,000. Well, we picked up 50,000 more copper ore than we've burned through, so that's going rather nicely. Iron ore is sitting at around 436. That seems to be going up gradually, so that's nice. Actually, it probably shouldn't be. It should be going down because I think these. Well, I don't know how full these chests are over here actually. Do you happen to know what the maximum? No, never mind, because there's some on the right-hand side as well, so the numbers would be a bit weird and out. But yeah, I would expect those to sort of equalise somewhere in the middle at some point. I don't know. Maybe there's room for 300,000 of each. I haven't looked at the numbers too carefully. Anyway, so over here, all those blue circuits that were going into the modules have now disappeared. Into modules, clearly, but it's no longer backed up along here. Whatever scientist...
No, I stole a few blue circuits right now.
You said it was backing up before. Now there's none coming in. I think it's more that the I think the yellow science has started being used at a slightly higher rate.
Ah, okay.
We've got 44 speed modules,
We're about to stop using
32
it.
prod, and 22 of the efficiencies.
There's a few signs
Oh yeah,
that don't use
got
yellow.
some warp reach. So, do you think
This is to unlock that at the end.
what's for that?
Recalling harvesters and teleporter gates remotely.
Oh, okay. Oh, that I see that one. Oh no, there's a toolbar there. Okay.
Yeah, the Warptorio toolbar.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that seems. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was going to say, I wonder if that'll increase our reach, even though we've got long reach on, and it'll increase it just that little bit further. Wow, that one's going quickly. What's that? That's oh, the number 1 finished already. It's 100 2s and 1s and yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Although it's still chewing through the red sciences faster than we can make them because it's using them 2 at a time. Yum, 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 it seemed to say. And yes, the blue circuits are now backed up, so they're all just being passed straight out into the module production. Lovely. Debonk. So what rate? So what rate did I say we were making? It was 70 something. It was about 70 a minute or something, wasn't it? Of the processing units. 167 a minute. It's gone up. Okay, cool. So that means we can make about 4 of these modules per minute. 4 of these tier 3 modules per minute, based on all the blue circuits we make. If all the blue circuits come through here, which currently they seem to be. That's quite a lot. Which is why we're now up to 45 and 33, and over there it's 22 still. Okay, cool. Feels reasonably productive. I know it's 11 o'clock now, but I kind of want to make one of these super modules before we finish the stream, because it feels like a nice goal for the stream. I mean, yes, we've launched rockets, we've started doing white science, we've got this and that and the other coming in. Yes, great. But making one of the ludicrous warp modules does feel like quite a satisfying thing to try and finish on. This feels this feels like a bit of a shortage of iron coming through here. There's a rather empty belt, but the other
It's
half.
almost as if someone's stealing them all for iron gears.
Yes. Why is somebody making a chest full of iron gears?
Because I'm using them in crazy quantities for making the nuclear stuff.
Okay.
And rather than handcrafting them.
Fair enough. Yeah, that seems fair. It was just slightly odd.
These and pipes are the intermediates, basically.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah, basically just everything everywhere, pretty much. Okay, I'm going to nip back up top side and see how all our inputs seem to be. No, I said top side, not bottom side. There we go, up here. Alright, so the coal and the stone are still flowing in at full speed, as fast as they're being produced by the teleporter system. Actually, no, I take that back. The coal has filled up the chest, so the coal is being dealt with slightly more slowly than it's coming in, but the stone is coming in full speed. Can I get more mines on the stone patch? I can. I'd have to run another belt down here. Actually, I could make this into a... Yeah, let's put in some more drills, because why not? I've got them, I might as well use them. And then I can put in another blue belt here, I guess. Run it over here. Are we all blue over here? We're blue by the time we get to about here. That's fine. So now if I put in, again, blue splitters like that and that, tell you to input priority right, output priority right. To be fair, the input priority... Yes, the input priority doesn't matter. We just want to make sure this belt is filled up first, and then any excess can go over onto this one. So there we go. We're now getting a bit more through. It looks like that belt is going a little bit juddery. So I think that probably means we are producing... No, we're not producing 2 solid blue belts. Let's upgrade this one to... I was going to say let's upgrade this one to blue as well, but the drills are all running flat out. Can I put any more in on here? Yes. And then I guess upgrade it. Hello, biters.
You got any substations, Fair?
I do, yeah.
Curses.
Could you run around this bottom one and place the ones at the bottom, please? Thank you.
Try it again. There we go. Now it's all blue and they're in the bits that matter.
I came down to give you a reactor I found.
If you chuck it down there, then that'll be
I'll put it here.
sure.
Love how we're just...
That's good. That gives me 2 reactors, so I can add another entire row.
I love how we're just finding
yeah,
random
I can
nuclear
put-
things
yeah.
and then going and giving them to Tristan. I found this. I thought you...
Don't interfere with it yet, because we probably don't want to actually boost it yet. But yeah, I'll nudge them up to join at some point.
Ah, we're full of coal. And still pouring the stone in because it wasn't coming in quite as quickly before. Nice. What's next? I have no idea. I mean, not doing that logistics upgrade research is high on the list, but you know, otherwise. I wonder, is it worth putting some speed mod? No, it's probably not. I was going to say, is it worth putting a speed module in each of these blue circuit production machines? Because the red ones have all gone to sleep, and we have a glut of green circuits at the moment. That said, I feel it's probably not worth it. I think we'd end up just losing all of our glut of green circuits and going, why did I do that? That was silly. And I say glut of green circuits. It's not actually backed all the way up here, so we are churning through them as fast as we can. What I will do though up here, just because it bothers me seeing the belt in this sort of state, and is a quick belt balancer. Like that. It's still filling up along the left-hand side, of course, but at least that way I can be a bit more confident that it's never going to back all the way back up into the production area. Right, we have achieved 50 of the speed module tier 3s, 39 of the productivity because I stole a load of them, and 28 of the efficiency because they're further down the line. So, yeah, progress. I still have lots of speed modules. The speed modules haven't disappeared again out of the assembly machines over here, so that's nice. Yeah. Well, I could take the modules from here and load them into this machine, but there's no point yet, I don't think. It would just mean that this machine would then start trying to make more here, and we just have fill up on. We just end up making more speed modules, which would stop us making the other ones because the blue circuits would get used up elsewhere. So I won't do that. But I will sort of come back obsessively and poke at those machines every so often because I want to know how much we've got of each of them all the time. Oh dear. The science has stopped. We've run out of rocket science again. Presumably no, we've got plenty of rocket fuel. Went the wrong way. Got loads of satellites. 1, 2, 3. We've got all of the things. What's wrong with you? Not enough rocket fuel
up on the top.
I thought there was rocket fuel. Did I make a mistake? Was I wrong about there being lots of rocket? No, there's a solid belt of rocket fuel.
Yeah, it's not being asked for. Yeah, this is saying -10.
I'm getting a signal down here of -12 rocket science. That's all.
It looks like it's. So the red wire isn't connected to the platform stairs, possibly due to an upgrade. Has it started flowing now?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Right.
Okay. Problem solved. At least we've now got lots of things, and so it should be able to run a bit more quickly and launch a rocket quite soon, and then be able to be ready to launch another one quite soon after as well.
I assume that was Safir. No, that looked like that was Laurence.
No blaming. Why do I play with you, monkey? Says Tristan.
Yeah, have you checked your inventory?
Oh, you managed to get it back in again, did you? Yeah. Alas. I was hoping that running the operation just run away would work, but apparently not. Fine. No, I'll do.
Make a wooden chest out of the wood.
No, I shall make 300 wooden chests out of the wood. I feel like I should write something with them. If Mike was here, he'd probably write subscribe or something, or like. Let's do that. Thank you, Safir.
Yeah, no problem.
I was worried I was going to run out of wood after making all these chests.
Mm-hmm.
This is a difficult.
I feel like you switched from handwriting to from block text to handwriting with the S.
Yeah, a little bit. That U is very wide. Looks kind of like a B. Oh, rocket's just gone. I saw the shadow go over. There we go. Let's make that U slightly more wide. No, not wide, but
Do we not have like cliff explosives
There we go.
somewhere?
Nope. I handcrafted one.
yeah, I've not. Ooh, lots of biters coming in. The biters don't like my message for you all. Yeah, I don't think I've really used cliff explosives because cliff explosives. Maybe we should just dump them all inside the base instead. Oh, I have to repeatedly right-click to cancel it, and it only takes off 5 at a time.
Shift click, isn't it?
Oh, might be. There we go. Right, so we've launched a rocket. We've got some science packs now. Let's go downstairs and have another look, see how it's getting on. Now we've fixed that. Okay, science is sciencing quite merrily. It's using about half the labs, which is about the best that can be hoped. It's a 20-second research. That's why it's only using about half the labs. I agree with you, Nogard. Wood is rubbish because, as you say, you can't automate making it, and there's not really any useful uses for it apart from wooden power poles and wooden chests, both of which get quickly made quickly redundant because there are much better alternatives to both of them. However, if you play Angel Bobs, then you'll find that suddenly you do need wood because you need the cellulose from it for lots of the various making circuits and all kinds of other stuff. So in some mod packs there are uses for it. We now have a suitable supply of blue circuits along here, perhaps because we're not taking a third of them for the speed modules. And actually, I was going to say perhaps because yellow science isn't running quite as quickly, but no, yellow science is running pretty quickly over there. That's a one of everything research as well. But then I guess that's the point of it, I suppose. Nogard, is it's supposed to be something you use when you at the very beginning. You grab some of it because you're chopping trees down because they're in the way, or because you need to make your wooden power poles, or put it in a machine to burn or something like that. And then you progress on to a point where you don't use it anymore. Now, granted, that does make you wonder what should you be doing with all of the wood you generate, and so it is a little silly that you end up with so much of it all over the place. But I suppose at least there is you use it for it's a thing. It's a sort of a starter material. Have that. Oh, yes, of course it's going to be the outer ones that are struggling the most. Yes. Because you have to produce 5 of each side. You have to produce 5 of these to make one of these. So this should be running 5, and presumably the recipe's all similar times. 15 seconds, 30 seconds, 60 seconds. Okay, so you need 2.5 of these for every one of these, and you need 2.5 of these for every one of these. So I've got 2 of these for every one of these. So these, but I need these to be running at 250% speed. So yeah, but you know what? It's close enough. I don't actually care. Well, I care a little bit, enough to come along here and do some upgrades on these ones, and enough to make sure I get the upgrades in the right places rather than where they won't do any good. So we've now brought you up to, what are you, 2.5. So that is running at 2.5 times speed, but that's also running at 2.25 times speed. So it's not really making much of a difference, to be honest. But you know, tinkering around the edges while you wait for things to finish is the Factorio way. Yeah, I suppose you've got a point perfect split. You could, yes. I mean, well, in vanilla Factorio, you can't make coke from it, no matter how thirsty you get. But yes, lots of the mod packs will allow you to make coke. And planting Christmas trees sounds like a nice idea as well. Although I've been doing enough, I did enough of that in Satisfactory with all the what's it called, the Fixmas bonus things, where I've made the enormous Christmas tree that was about 80% concrete as far as I remember. I didn't get all the way through the upgrades in that though, because I wasn't playing enough, so which is a bit of a shame. But I did get a nice big tree that was, and another smaller tree that was constantly outputting presents. So you know, Christmas was saved. Yeah, hardwood floors. That would be quite cool. Although a lot of the trees look like pines, so it might not work quite so well. But yeah, the best thing about the presents is that, apart from the sheer scale of them, another scale of everything in Satisfactory is fairly ridiculous. But yeah, if you're close enough to one when it comes down, I think you can hear it playing music as it lands. And then doesn't it make a sort of a loud a comedy honking sound when it hits the ground? There's it makes some sort of noise when it hits the ground anyway, I think. So yes, it's all very, very silly. I suppose I could swap all of these over to making all of these over to making efficiency modules. That would be slightly more efficient. It's tempting because we've got 13 more to make. Means I take those and just let that run. Oh, nearly there on the prod mods.
I've got a blueprint I'm going to want to accumulate the parts for, which includes 252 steam turbines.
Okay, well we better go out looking for by bowling alley. Yes, we better head out and start looking for bonus chests, because that seems to be where we get most of our nuclear stuff from. 49.
You need help crafting that.
So we're not in a rush for that. I think that's going to be mostly a next time.
Are you not going to sort of, set up machines to do it for you?
Probably.
Oh, that is the Factorio way, after all. Come on, how long is that? Oh, that's so slow. I suppose it does take a minute to do this, but even so, come on, faster, faster, faster. I said we've not made any of those.
With machines making the iron gears and the pipes, it's not so bad.
Okay.
Those are the time-consuming bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that every time when I was making lots and lots of the tier 3 assembly machines by hand, I was whenever it came up and it started making green circuits, I go, nope, that's ridiculous. I'll just go and grab them off a belt somewhere. What does our power setup look like these days? That's a very good question. Let's see what sort of mess. Let's see what sort of system Tristan's made. So we've got what we had before. We've got this row of turbines down the row of reactors down the middle here, and there is there's this magic warp reactor heat pipe that's been tacked on the edge over here, and that magically takes all of the heat from there over to, well, there's one in the middle of here somewhere. There it is. That's bringing in all the heat from there and providing it to all of the heat exchangers and then to the turbines. So there's another one here, another one here. So what Tristan's doing essentially is just filling these wings up with crazy numbers of turbines and heat exchangers, and then magicking the heat over from here, from the reactors, to magically fill all the turbines, which is spectacular. Oh, Peter's finally shown his voice what's name. Hello, welcome.
I shall try and make it shortly, but I have arrived.
Hello.
It's 11:15. We're probably not going to be playing for that much longer.
He wants to play for another 3 hours now.
Well, that's why we're stopping, Pete, because you've arrived. Yes.
I can't argue that point.
You're also very, very quiet. We can barely hear you.
Bonus.
Yeah, all right. Oh, you stole one of my bots. There we go. Got it back. I say you. I mean the blueprints you'd put down stole one of my bots.
No, who?
You.
Someone.
You, Tristan.
Oh.
You put down a blueprint on the boiler floor, and for those tanks over there. So one of my bots flew off to place a tank because I had one in my pockets. So we have the boiler system. When you get to a certain level of upgrade, you end up with these little patches of water down on the boiler floor, and you can pull the water out of them into tanks. And yeah, so we've got it all coming from here as if by magic, basically. There's a couple of pumps over here that don't seem to be linked up to anything, but I'm imagining that's going to be
basically, as the floor expanded, pumps were placed down and then not taken up.
That's
why would you bother taking them up?
Oh, I see. So they're still producing water. Oh, right. I see. Yes, they're offshore pumps. They are still producing
water well pumps now.
So there you go. No, God, that's how we have enough water from it, through sort of hacks and shenanigans here. Although to be fair, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pumps coming off here. We could fit 1, 2, 3, 4. We could fit 5 pumps around there. It'd be fine.
we have 8 pumps that shouldn't be allowed,
and easily spaced to put out another 8 pumps, I suspect. Well, the thing is, you can't put them right next to each other, can you? Oh, no, you can't. You can't. So you can only put them every other space.
That's the closest they can be. So you can get 2 per thing now.
Oh, okay.
Because we expanded them. And there's another research to expand it further.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah. So that's how. How are we doing? 42 and 3. That's 45. I need 50. Come on.
Pete's joined. Do we stop now?
Nah, let him get killed, but eaten by biters. I was going to say let him get eaten by biters, but the biters aren't really a threat anymore. So, although he probably won't have special pajamas, so he'll probably still manage to find a way to get himself killed.
We could jump to enemy planet, find the planet.
What have we got? We've got midnight. Don't know what rogue means.
Yeah, but I think it's time for me to go to bed.
Yeah, it's not far off time for me to go to bed as well.
Oh, but it's something I said.
It's, well, sort of, it's more something you did. Specifically waiting until after 11 o'clock to show up.
I showed up. An effort was made.
You're still very quiet as well, by the way.
That might be a you thing.
Oh.
Because he's slightly quieter than you, but not excessively.
Okay. Oh, maybe I should look into that then. I'm just... Basically, as I say, I want to finish off this super module before I go. I need 3 more efficiency 3s in order to make it.
Oh yeah.
What armor do you have?
Oh yeah, I still need another running shoes thing. Have I got room for a running? Oh no, it was a personal Roboport 2 I wanted. I could get rid of that. I'd have to lose a laser to get another pair of shoes, or legs. I could get rid of a night vision actually, but then night vision's sort of useful. Let's make the Roboport 2 while I'm thinking about it.
What armor do you have?
Mark 2. I haven't unlocked the ludicrous armor yet. Oh, I've unlocked it. We haven't built one yet.
Yeah, but Pete, what armor do you?
Oh, Pete, sorry.
Have?
What is armor?
It's the thing in the bottom left.
I was joking, but yes. Not very good armor.
There you go.
Oh, I need a lot of batteries for this. 200 batteries.
I finally managed to craft the second Mark II, so you can have it.
Very kind.
These Roboport
Now
Mark
I
IIs
shall
are
proceed to
expensive.
steal more resources.
140 650 copper. That's probably for. Probably don't need all of that. Some of that will be for the. But I'm gonna need 100 blue circuits. We're still waiting for those for this to run. So. Ooh, 2. Need 1 more. Come on, production system. Actually, let's switch these back over to speeds now. Because I don't actually want a huge quantity of efficiency modules. Ah, no. try again. That one. Copy that to there, and that to there. And you know what? That wasn't what I meant to do. Take those. Right, I'm going to make the thing. I'm going to do the thing. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. It's a 60-second craft, so it may be a moment. May take a moment. There we go. Sped it up a little bit.
Did I say that I'm concerned how organised this base is?
Yeah, Mark got his hands on it.
No. Don't look too intensely.
Yeah, I've been doing my best to build lots and lots of spaghetti, but Mark keeps tidying up. I think it's Mark. I don't know. It might be other people as well.
No.
Hey, who took this? Who stole the module? If that doesn't appear in the central beacon very, very soon, I shall be very cross.
Safir is running around like a madman.
It does seem likely that it's him, I will admit. But I'm not sure. Oh, it's appeared in my inventory. Okay. There we go.
I have no idea who took it.
Swap it for a speed module. Alright, so, I mean, I don't really know what to say. I didn't look at the stats before I put it in, which was fairly silly. But this warp module here, let's take it back out again. So we've got, at the moment, without that, we've got 500, no, we've got 10 plus 10% speed, plus 60% productivity, and that's what we care about. So if I now put that back in, it goes up to 40 plus 45% speed and plus 70% productivity. So basically, that one module is a red one, a blue one, and a green one, all in one, which is wonderfully silly. And now, apparently, everything will have productivity on it.
Let's make more.
Yeah, we do. Yes, it does. So this pipe machine down here has a plus 10% productivity buff on it as well, which is crazy for a pipe machine. So this is why we were saying it would be useful to have all of this stuff underneath the remit of the central beacon, because then we'd be able to use the productivity boost on making more of these modules to make this even more crazy. But Celebi, it's only 10%.
Spiders are destroying the like and subscribe.
Oh no! Have they eaten the whole cribe already?
New tips window because it's taking up a lot of real space.
I think I need to turn Pete up a little bit. This is a bit silly.
He's complaining about something.
Yeah, the new tips
Thank you.
window and the bottom left hand
right.
side is taking up a lot of real estate, and I can't get rid of it.
You can
you
get rid of
mark
it.
each
Just
thing
mark
as
each,
red.
mark all of them, all the tips as red, and it'll go away.
Oh, that's an effort.
We should play
Yeah, but it's
Factorio
a
more
Do
often.
it once thing.
Yeah, and not once per game, just once per Factorio. Life, once per life. No, not well, your life. Steam account? I don't know. So the question is, what other modules should we
Bye-bye.
have in here? Okay.
Yeah.
See you around, man.
Catch you tomorrow. So Tristan, how much power, electricity available headroom do we have? Can I turn a productive an efficiency module into a speed module?
Yes, yeah, that'll be fine.
Let's have a look and
We
see
can
how that did.
instantaneously produce 2.3 gigawatts, but we can't sustain that.
That didn't make a lot of difference, actually. There was a little blip of change there. I was expecting that to be quite a big difference, exchanging an efficiency 3 for a speed 3 across 326 machines. Feels like
I
it should
can
have had
believe
quite
you've
a
not
big
done it
effect.
yet.
Oh god,
No,
problems.
definitely done it.
Help.
What
I'm
are you,
too young to die.
what's he doing?
Bye.
Safir just gave you some nice new armor.
Yeah, but it didn't have anything in it though.
It's a start.
Do you at least have the what's it called, the generator?
No.
Why are you making tier? But you're supposed to be making
I
tier
also
3
wouldn't ride me
models.
Safir. Like, if you value your life, don't come with me.
I mean, I'm here to protect you.
I think Safir can probably stick up for himself, to be honest.
Famous last words.
No, seriously, I've got to the point now where I'm not even looking for biters because they're not actually dangerous to us anymore. I'll happily... Well, let's go and see what Pete's up to.
Getting stuck on terrain mainly.
Yeah, this is an awkward planet for that sort of thing. It's
There goes the car.
It's alright, we don't need a car. It's fine.
where we're going. We don't need cars. Oh, you're over here.
Run home.
Yeah, you might want to actually put some
Useful stuff in your armor. Dance, monkey, dance. Entertainingly, there are enough trees on this planet that I can shoot. I can shoot near Pete without actually shooting Pete. So I can be slightly mean without being actually full on cruel.
Steal some blue circuits and build a generator and then some shields or something.
Oh yeah, I need some blue circuits.
Portable fusion reactor, Pete.
Yeah.
And then
make
probably 2 or 3 exoskeletons, a personal battery, Mark II, an energy shield.
Mark needs one as well.
Or 2 of them, and probably fill the rest of it with personal laser defenses.
Personal laser defenses are the fun part. The rest of it just keeps you alive.
A personal roboport in there would probably be sensible as well, and night vision if you want night vision.
Yeah. This is all good advice.
How about some more artillery range, Tristan?
Or rocket launches. Minus productivity.
Surely some of that
Sure,
is.
I'm going to queue other things first, though, that don't take white science.
Now I want a set of legs as well.
It'll just grind to a halt.
10 more processing units. Jeez. So many blue circuits.
Oh, a warp reactor needs fuel.
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't.
We're not really using it.
It doesn't have
It's-
fuel. I was given a raw fish, I think.
How handy.
Yeah, some sushi.
Don't eat it all at once.
That's
legs.
my
I should put it here with my other fish, he says.
yeah, basically.
If you want, by the way, Pete, there are some chests of shame that down on the factory floor that have lots and lots of miscellaneous stuff in. Some of it might be useful. It probably won't be because people don't dump things that are useful, but you never know. Right, so we've now got another 5, 5, and 13 of those various things. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave them. I'm making some... Don't make low density structures by hand. That's a ridiculous idea. Look, you can just grab them off the belt like that. It's much easier. Now make one of those. Still needs 160 cogs. Where's Tristan's cogmatron? There it is. Don't do that. Now do that. There we go. Now we're just making the normal roboports to make the better roboport.
This is embarrassing. I've lost the way down.
Don't look at me.
Way down.
I like you just being laughed at rather than anyone's actually bothering to tell you.
I wouldn't expect any less in this group.
Fair. I'm expecting you to just sort of look... I mean, it's right in the middle, basically. It's always been in the middle.
It's not been this big a platform before.
True, but it's still the middle. I think Pete just went off to the stone and coal mine. Okay, slightly higher up than that middle. Up a bit. There we go. How
The
is
one
it
with the big
managing?
down arrow.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, there's a giant icon above it. In my
Mm.
defense.
Are we too mean to Pete? What do you think, chat?
Nah.
Oh, I'd hate to see the replies to that.
People
He
just
says, well, automatically booting up YouTube to see the replies to that.
Someone scattered a load of stuff on the belts that go around the like and sub. There's loads of green circuits and red circuits, lots of the teleporter things, and a huge number of raw fish.
It's the sushi belt.
Yes, yes, it is. Oh dear. I like how we're taking this very, very seriously. Appropriate levels of seriousness, I will accept, but yeah. It's because we've got to that sort of weird, slightly awkward stage where we're producing the science at a reasonable rate, and the research is getting done. We've got suitable quantities of all the resources coming in, with the possible exception of solid rocket fuel. Actually, that seems to be the limiting factor. The limiting factor for the rocket launches, at least. And so you start to think, well, can I be bothered? Is it worth expanding things? And yeah, we could make things go faster and get higher science per minute, all that sort of stuff. But then you sort of go, oh, I'm not sure I can be bothered. It'd be nice to put in some more labs, but again, it's all a bit cramped around here. So 10,000 fish per minute. Yes, that does sound like a worthy goal. I think what I'm going to do is it's chemical plants, isn't it, for this? Yeah, I'm going to put in some. I'm going to put in some more. I'm going to make more rocket fuel. I'm going to be a sensible. So let's see. It's petroleum gas to make the. What are the speeds on these things? It's petroleum gas to make the cubes, or it can be, or it could be anything, any of them really. But petroleum gas is the one we've got lots of. That takes 2 seconds and takes 20 of them. Then we want to turn that into rocket fuel, which is
That
there.
boss name.
It takes 30
There.
seconds. What's it?
You can just supply it on that.
Oh, that
The-
belt. Okay,
this-
gotcha. Thank you.
The rocket fuel.
Yeah.
But I point out that Laurence is being sensible, therefore we're all doomed.
But it takes 10 of those. So it's 20 seconds for each. So we need it's a 2 to 3 shape. So we need two chemical plants. Oh, but then we've got productivity as well. Or at least but we won't have as much productivity over here. But we'll still have some.
We're starting to get a few behemoths coming in,
Oh,
which is
crikey.
an issue.
Oh, yeah, 'cause not sure we've really had them before. Yeah, we might want to think about teleporting.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that means we need to go and pick up stuff like the outposts. Okay. Well, we've got enough stone and enough coal, so that seems reasonable. I'll head out there and start pulling stuff up. Some help would be nice because this is quite a big outpost, but.
I'll take care of the oil one.
Oh, none of these lasers are going to fire because I've deactivated them. They're still going to get shot at because biters. Oh! Oh, no, that's alright. I was going to say I haven't got robots because I've not got a roboport, but that's okay. It's finished building now, so there we go. Now I have a roboport. And probably more robots than I had before. It certainly seems quicker than I'm used to it being. I don't actually care about those trees, I just drew over everything. I'm going to have so much stone in my inventories.
Yeah, they're coming all the way to the
cutting
walls.
that off at all.
Yeah, I know, but I don't care. I've got personal lasers. They're fine. They're more powerful than the biters at this point.
Yeah.
Right. Have you done the oil? Whoever was doing the oil.
Yeah, on the on the left platform,
Yep.
the oil has been taken up.
Right. I think we're ready to go. What's in tools? Oh. Oh.
Recalling stuff.
Ah.
Oh,
Okay. I mean, not that we do recall stuff, but sure.
Teleporter is the most likely to be useful for that.
Yes. Oh, if you can just claim it whenever you need one, that'd be
Actually,
quite useful.
yeah,
actually.
might as well reclaim that now. Mobile game.
I clicked it. I have one.
So do I.
Cool. Good. We can have more than one of them at last. That'll be useful. Warp. An average planet. Something is missing. It's going to be iron, isn't it? You just know it's going to be
Nope,
iron.
we've got iron just outside.
Okay.
Iron, copper. It might be stone.
Is it biters?
No, the artillery have already woken up and started firing. I'm heading west, as is traditional.
Oh.
I found a small iron.
Do you still have a teleporter? Actually, you can recall it.
No, I don't think so. I do have a lot of junk in my inventory, but so it's slightly hard to tell. But no, I don't think I have the teleporter anymore. But yeah, as you say, I can steal it from you if I need it. That's really useful. Okay, I found uranium and biters, but that's not a problem. I'll just.
I'm amused that Pete still has his armor thing, but hasn't actually put anything in.
That's a point. Why have I gone out in a tank, apart from, you know, habit? Oh, well. Ah, I found iron. Iron goes to the left? Can anyone remember?
I don't know if it I thought it didn't matter.
It doesn't really matter, but if one side is full of one and the other side's full of the other, it makes sort of sense to keep it the same.
I'll have a look.
Okay, thank you.
Right hand side has mostly copper. Left hand side has mostly iron.
Okay. I shall claim a left. Ha! Yes, using the teleporter, claiming the teleporter thing works really, really well. Right. Okay, we have iron then. Let's go and see if we can find some copper. It doesn't strictly matter, Mark. You're quite right. But if there's already loads of one on one side, I think it's sort of neater to keep it all over there. I don't know. I found coal, which the biters have literally set up their nest on the coal patch. Oh, and I found copper as well. I found basically everything except stone now.
Did someone deliberately cut the belt for blue and red circuits? Well, it must have been destroyed because there were items on the ground there.
Or they had a full inventory.
They were positioned as if they'd come off the belt.
Yeah, if you pull up a belt when you have full inventory,
they stay there.
The items will just stay where you drop them. Right, I'm putting down the other teleporter as well. The right platform is down. Okay. There is a coal patch here as well. I obviously won't feed it into the same teleporter.
We're pretty full on coal at the moment.
Yeah, coal and stone were both full.
Ooh, lots of iron here.
I've done iron and I've done iron and copper. We're now looking for oil probably.
Yeah.
If it's oil with stone or coal, really close by, that's just a bonus. Or even uranium, that's a bonus. But we're okay on sort of the slightly less exciting. Oh, Mark says the side really doesn't matter because he's put in a new overflow system. Okay, cool. I haven't seen any oil yet. I also don't think I've seen any stone. But just because I've not seen it, it doesn't really mean a great deal.
I've got a bit over where I am.
Oil?
I think so.
How many holes? How many?
Sorry, I'm being chased by hordes of fighters.
Yeah.
I found a bunch of oil.
Okay.
Southeast.
I'm very north, if that helps.
I shall pause and have a look at your patches. That's a pretty good patch, especially there's another bit a little bit further away from Pete's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 versus... Oh, Pete's found lots of oil patches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then another one down, and more down there. Now the one up here is slightly more... Oh, especially if you count both of those. Pete, do you want to pull far enough away from those areas that it's safe? I'm going to drop my... I'm going to put down the planetary portal, jump through it. If you then steal it and put it down again... If you steal it and put it down again, then I'll come through and help you deal with the biters. And so will probably everyone else.
Let me try and work out how to get back to you all.
No, you don't need to.
Click tools in the top left.
Click tools in the top left.
The mobile gate, the middle one.
Wait, what? Oh, what? What is this? This is new.
Yeah,
Yes,
you've
researched
missed
it.
you've missed 7 hours of stream. We found new stuff. Have you placed it?
No, I'm trying to not get killed by biters. Give me a second.
Okay.
I'm getting safe.
The sooner you place it, the sooner
You
we can make you
just
safe.
sort of drop it behind you, and we'll come through. in
Guns
sudden
blazing.
force if necessary.
So it's a mobile getting map, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me get back over there.
Suspense is killing me.
Stand by.
Look,
I'm watching on the map because.
Oh yeah, it's probably sensible.
We get to a half decent point.
Doesn't really matter. We can move
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
This is just to
drop
get us
it
out so we can
anywhere.
kill the
We-
biters.
We'll be safe.
Wait, hang on. I clicked it and nothing happened.
They'll be in your inventory now.
Oh, I see. Lab mobile gate. Ah, cannot reach. What's going on?
Just place it near you. There you go.
Alright, there we go. Right. Where's the oil? Where are we? First question.
don't
Okay, the
know.
oil is
North of it.
south. Right.
You said put it anywhere, so I did.
Oh no, that's fine. I was just having come through. I was now trying to work out where we wanted to go. Tristan has almost destroyed that first nest already. Oh, Safir, could you bring? Oh, or, actually, never mind. I was going to say, could someone bring the gate down? I didn't think of picking it up because that would have been sensible.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I can actually do that.
Oh, true. I can recall it. Good point. I haven't got used to the new normal yet. Or to the speed of the Tristan. Fine, I'll leave you to deal with that one then. I'll come over here. I've made a new set of legs. I should put them in my armor. Problem is, it's full, so I'm going to have to lose a laser or night vision for it.
I thought you had basically the same as me.
No, you've obviously got more exoskeletons than I have.
Gate is right by the oil.
Excellent. Right in the middle of the oil too. Next question is,
One of the
I
oil.
was about to say someone's going to complain about it. It's too close.
well, I could put that there and feed it directly into the into the pipe, but I think that's the wrong pipe. I can never remember which pipe it is, so I'll just put down some of these. And then nip back through it and go and get some more.
And check which pipe it is.
Oh yeah. It is
Nice.
top right.
The exploration.
Well, I could have done that with the map later. There's the pump jacks. Oh yes, and the other one is off to the... Do you have suitable pipes and things to link them all up, Safir, since you shot past?
yeah, I
'Cause I've got all
removed
pump-
the last one, so I have a few.
Okay, because I have many pump... Oh, you've got pump jacks as well. Okay. Okay, I'll leave you to finish off that one and I'll go up to the top. And I shall also get rid of
I need two more
those
though.
because they're useless, and that. And I'll keep the energy shield because that's very useful. I suppose I'll lose a laser. And exoskeleton. There we go. Now I've
Did you
got
fill
4
in the
exoskeletons.
last two ones?
Oops. You'll laugh at this. I'd forgotten to turn my exoskeletons back on after I turned them off because they were annoying. Because I was trying to do something
So
else.
that's why you.
That's why I was so
I was
slow.
faster.
Oh no, you still have had more than I do or did. But
You have one more laser than me, I think.
probably not anymore because I've just removed one of them to fit that
I
extra
have-
exoskeleton in.
I have 2 roboports currently.
Oh, okay then. Yeah.
I don't have a
probably.
Mark II yet.
Ah, yeah. Right. I'm a little bit ahead on that then.
Do you need any pipes? I don't have any. I've got 1 underground.
I shouldn't
What?
do. I've got a decent number, I think. If you want to set up power or defenses, though, those are both required over here.
Sure.
Right now we're using lasers. I suppose power and defenses are kind of linked. Although we've removed all the immediate threats, I think, so it's not going. We shouldn't get too attacked too soon, but it'll happen. Oh, there's always one. Right. Do I have a decent number of substations? I've got 10 of them. That's not too bad. jack in there. Oh, no, I can't put that there. I have to put it there. That's a shame. That's very nearly very neat. In fact, so much so I'm going to remove that and put it here instead. Is it going to work? Fit? No. It's going to have to be slightly off position. Forgot my bots. Yes, I have. Boom! Just like that. And not that one as well, I think. Oh, no, use that one. Right. Suddenly, oil. Several of it. I think they're all running. All green lights on them. Oh, no, that one hasn't. That's a good point. With the, are we going to do anything remotely useful with the leftover Vita, with the wood left over from the Vita production? I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure whether it's worth making circuits from it, to be honest. We'll have to see. That's sort of up to Marc because oh, you've already put the pylons in. Because the Vita is his area, but I suspect we probably won't bother. I don't have any more substations, I'm afraid, so I can't help with that. I do have some more laser turrets, though, so I can help with that. Everything gets so easy, it's so much easier in Factorio when you've got all the tech available. I guess it's kind of like real life like in that way, I suppose. Oh, there's a car here, that's Safir's car. I thought it was a wreck and I was looking at it to see who'd had a fail, but oh, we're short on power, Tristan.
Oh, yeah, I'll go and have a look.
I'll nip downstairs and put some efficiency modules in the beacon, I suppose, since that is a thing I can do to help. And make things a little less crazy.
Is that filling up? 11k steam. I'm waiting to see if that goes to 12k or 10k.
Oh, satisfaction
10K.
is really low. We've got like 100 megawatts available out of the 400 we need. I don't think. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
putting in.
we're not
efficiency modules is
producing
going to help.
enough. So no, that's going to be misleading.
Oh, okay.
So you don't need to worry about that. But
Okay. I was kind of curious about how much the power consumption had dropped when I did that. But I think a lot of this has dropped because there's no power available. So it's
yeah,
I can't tell what the demand has dropped by. It's interesting that assembly machines are our biggest, our hungriest usage of power. Now, granted, it's because we've got 200 of them and not very many of all the other things. But still, it's when having got used to space exploration, it seems strange.
it might be water throughputs.
Oh, that's a weird one. No, don't teleport. Right, there we go. Step here. Chemical plants. Chemical. Does anyone have any spare chemical plants they don't need before I start crafting them?
I had a few and I dumped them upstairs somewhere. There was like 5 or 6 of them.
Oh yes, I see them. Thank you. No, not that teleporter. That teleporter. Right. Not that teleporter. Just run around inside the factory. There we go. Oh, we need to redesign every level of the... Oh, I'm stuck on some pipes. I can't get out. Oops. That was a bit more pulled up than I meant to. I turned Pete up. How did he still
what
so
did you
quiet?
say?
He was just talking. He was looked away from his mic or something. Then
Fair enough. Right.
it's automated now, Pete. Go back to the base.
Has Pete broken his car again?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't going to work. Pipes are difficult. Have I mentioned? move that down one, and like that. Okay. Yeah, so I do that. Then I can bring that through under there like that. And that means now I can long inserter the solid fuel through like this, and short inserter the rocket fuel out like that, and then spaghetti it down to, I say spaghetti, it's just follow the convenient gaps in the everything down to here, and that'll be my solid fuel. I also need to bring the petroleum gas in at the top here. What? Okay, I can do that from there to there, and then a pipe around like this. And yes, I haven't missed that it's going to require some power. I've put all my substations down. Let's make some more substations. Put one of them in there, and fine, I'll put in a... yeah, I'll go there. Right. I believe that should now enable us to make the rocket fuel in the way we wish to become accustomed to. Yes. And now that is a copy pastable, so I can take all of that and drop it in there, and then tidy it up like that and that and that, and we probably don't need that one just yet. That'll have enough. Yeah, that'll range for 2. So now I can copy it again, all of that. Put it there, and also this. No, this belt should just go straight through the middle. No, not like that, you stupid game. Like that. There we go. Oh, and like that. And like that. And I've run out of pipes. Can I make pipes? I can. Oh, and I've run out of assembly machines as well. Make some more of those. I only need a bit more pipe there. Am I still making pipe? I'm not still making pipe. He always uses more than I expect. But there we go. Now, no, that's all. I think I need more than 5. Let's make another 5 as well. There we go. Gloop. Now everything's running. That's all. Yeah. Okay. So I've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 machines making rocket fuel to an additional 12. So I've more than tripled it. That should help, I think. We might even be able to start using rocket fuel for other things like cars and shenanigans. Can I module any of this? Can you? Oh, you can productivity module rocket fuel. Nice. Not with Prod 3s though. That's a bit too expensive, a bit too decadent. Unfortunately, it is outside the beacon range. Mostly, yes, or basically like that. So I'll just go and chuck a load of prod mods in it all. So it won't actually have increased it by quite as much as I was implying, because it's outside the range of the of most of the stuff. Whereas the systems that were already there were inside it. But if I grab a large quantity of these productivity modules, then I can go up. I can dump them all into those machines up there, and then just put in as many copies of that as feels sensible, which is probably
change
many.
Modules to efficiency ones.
I did, I think, yes.
Okay, I think you can change them back now.
Okay, cool.
I've gone around adding in pumps.
Right. Where are you, Beacon? There you are, Beacon. Yes, I did. I think they were all productivity, so I'll put them back. Okay, back to previous. What's name has been resumed. Power consumption levels have been resumed. Why are you red? Oh, you're waiting for solid fuel. Okay. Once you get up to speed, yeah, these 3 over here, you see they're all happy. So once you get up to speed, you'll all be happy as well. In fact, I think we'll probably have an excess of solid fuel eventually, because of the productivities. So maybe... Oh no, actually these... Yeah, definite one, because these have got the 4 prods in them. Maybe I'll replace some of them with speeds. We'll see. But for now, let's put in another set of...
We are using over 500,000 water per minute.
Is that a lot?
It feels like a big number, but
Yeah, it is. 500,000 is a big number, but it's one of those things like whatever I can't remember what TV show it was quoting, but it might even have been Sherlock. It's saying, is 10 a lot? And it says, well, it depends. Are you talking pieces of grains of rice or murders?
a Doctor Who, I think, tends to be the memed image for that.
It might be Doctor Who. Yeah, okay.
All the other fluids are in the maybe double digits of K, if that. But water's obviously going to be used more because
of power, yes. You need condensing turbines. Then we'd use we'd use just as much, but we'd be able to we'd get most of it back. I have a lot of stone. I should do something with that.
Lots of uh-oh.
We're having some interesting sounds. Okay.
Pete, why are you having trouble?
Why
haven't you filled your armor up yet? Silly Pete. Oh yeah, he has the power armor Mark II and a load of science packs. Pete, why do you have such a load of science packs?
I don't know.
Bring them back so we can turn them into science.
And Ford 3s.
Oh, definitely bring those back. Jeez, they're expensive. We want those back more than we want you back. Obligatory don't boo me, you know it's true.
I don't know what happened.
Looks like you picked a fight with some biters to me.
I mean, yeah.
without filling your armor up properly, like you've been told.
Yes.
You've turned up and assumed it's like 3 sessions ago, and nothing has changed.
I mean, to be fair, it kind of should be. Because we haven't been on this planet that long. Hang on, how long have we been on this planet for? No, we've only been on this planet for 22 minutes. Pete was here when we arrived, so the biters should be about the same. Or do you think we're producing more pollution now?
He's assuming tactics of back then.
Oh, right. So
whereas we have substantially better stuff now.
Yeah, but then he should be playing. If he's playing in the same way, he should be getting the same results.
Yes.
True, he was dying a lot back then as well. Fair point. Point taken. Oh, I'm full of wood again. And before that's what she said. Alright, so I don't know how much I've increased the production of rocket fuel by, because I've put in a lot of productivity modules and it's outside the whole speed module area thing. But it's going to be a bit quicker. I could bacon it, but I don't think I'm not convinced it's worth it. Let's have a look at the production graphs, because that's how you find out whether you've done a thing. Rocket fuel. I've got to stop calling it solid rocket fuel when we're not playing space exploration. Okay, it's gone up from a steady state of 46 per minute, 45-ish per minute, 20 minutes ago, to somewhere in the region of 100. So I have more than doubled it, but not the sort of quadrupled it that the number of machines I put out would imply. So yeah, I think that's pretty good. I'm being nice and efficient with I'm using lots and lots of productivity modules, so we're not burning through too much of the oil. But I mean, we're mining oil on this planet. I think we're mining oil on this planet. I've kind of lost track. Yes, we are. I remember. Pete found it for us. Well done, Pete. So hopefully we'll be. Yeah, let's see how we're getting on up here. Yeah, okay. We're still waiting for rocket fuel to arrive. That is the thing that limits us.
Whoa, that was a bad idea.
Have you got those science packs back yet?
I pressed the wrong button. To fire.
Oh, Tristan's gone to rescue it. Okay.
That was not a thing to do.
Tristan and Safir are getting revenge for you. They have now actually destroyed that entire nest that you encountered. Are you rescuing his body as well?
I would like my Mark II back, please.
That seems fair.
He doesn't seem to be using it properly, does he? Yeah, and I'd like those 2 productivity modules, Mark III's back. And the science packs. You can give him his pistol. I think he needs those. The rest seems acceptable. You can leave that out there. I don't care. I was saying, it would be, I would rather, I can't talk. It would be rather awesome if it told you everything you'd left behind on all of the planets in all of your games, in all of your hops, when you at any point. I suppose you could find out by nuking your entire base with great abandon and then checking the difference between production and destruction stats, but that doesn't seem like a good way to do it to me. Oh, I've run out of wooden chests. It nice to SWE instead of sub. Very disappointing. Hey, so you know how we said we'd stop when we made one of those super ultra modules? And then we made a super ultra module.
I didn't notice.
We should probably make another one just to make sure we made one.
We are...
It was definitely one.
2/3 of the way to making another one, so I suppose we could. We do seem to have a plentiful supply of all the bits and pieces. Why have you got tier 2 speed modules? You should have tier 1 speed modules. And
I
then
put the what's the 2 I recovered from Pete in there.
okay, thank you.
Where are you, Pete? I can return your stuff to you.
Oh, aren't you kind?
Oh, he's gone up there.
I'm quite impressed that we now have enough of all of the circuits. The belts are just all full, and all of the module production machines are just running happily. That feels like quite an achievement. Sorry?
To Pete.
Okay.
What was this?
The stuff you had, I think most of the rest of the stuff you had was junk.
29.
All the power armor that Safir took back.
Yes,
Did you give me anything?
Yeah, gave you pistol and ammo.
Oh, I was going to say, all I see is pistol and ammo.
Yeah, those are the important things. You need those. We do need to. We should have kept a box with just all of the pistols in it. I mean, it wouldn't have been quite right, but it would have been quite nice to see.
There's one that's got 3 pistols in it.
You want armor?
We have lost 41 players overall.
Probably not wise.
I mean, if you just fill it up with some stuff, you can just kill all the biters, right?
You told me that last time and I died.
Yes, because you didn't fill it up
because
with
you
all the
didn't
stuff.
fill it up with stuff.
Well, you gave me responsibility.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
We shouldn't have done that.
Well, I mean, you know, you'll just make me sad now if you die with the armor again. It's up to you if you want to make.
He'll
me
probably
sad.
still
There you go,
find a
Pete.
way to die even
Nick-
with it, though.
Make your armor look like that.
I'll
then you won't
try
be-
to look for stuff, but
If your armor looks like that, you won't be mocked if you die as much.
Well, no, you'd be mocked even more.
Yeah, true.
Because,
Mocked differently.
yeah.
when it's steel plates, processing units, and something else.
Oh, I don't know if we have enough blue circuits for this.
Where do these things exist?
Am I happy with my armor while I'm thinking about it? I think 2 shields is about right.
Do we have steel plates anywhere that I can steal?
Yes.
Yeah, to
Find-
the right over here.
If you come into, you'll find everything
here.
you want on the factory floor level, and raw ingredients like steel and iron and so on. You can grab out of the chests in the middle. Circuits you'll need to go over to the right hand side in order to grab them. Probably grabbing them off the things that are making the modules is the best place to get them from, really.
2 circuits. Where are 2
44,
circuits?
31, 30. It's going to be a while. I'm going to make some more rocket fuel because we still haven't caught up on that, and I kind of want to be able to put some. I want to put some in a tank or a car and see how fast it goes.
I realise it's still slower.
Maybe. Oh, still out of
Tristan, did you
pipes.
just nick all the level 1 efficiencies?
You need some.
I mean, need is a strong word.
The biters have destroyed a bonus chest. The little sods. How dare they? How very dare they? Also, I've run out of everything, but mostly assembly machines.
What else do I need?
I need iron. Any iron, old or new.
Pete, have you found those circuits?
I got the circus. Yeah, just using engine units now.
There's a bunch up top, I think, in one of the chests up here.
Oh, I must have missed those.
Oh yeah, there's some down here in the
Yeah.
chest of shame. Actually, get those. Go for those first.
If you, well, yeah, let me give them to you. They were in one of the chests over here. But I can give them to you there.
I love all the
Thanks.
hand holding that's going on.
Oh yeah, it's me. What do you expect?
Fair.
Hang on, why is this not working?
I can manage making one module by hand.
Oh, yes, that's a me problem. I said the wrong thing.
Oh, you needed low density structures?
No, it was electric engine units.
Oh, there's some of those as well up there.
Oh, I understood that. There's some in the box
Oh, yeah,
down here.
I see 'em. Good.
Here, yeah.
Yeah, this box down here. Take them from down here. Where are you? I can't see you.
Well, there's
Are you on
the
surface?
big pile of shame up here as well.
Oh, okay, all right. If you're on the surface, yes, that's fine. I thought you might be going and getting them from the machines that are making them for whatever it is they're being made for. I don't know. No. I'm out of pipes again. Goodness sake, how many pipes can one build take? More pipe. Make like 50 pipes. Oh, and I need some more chemical plants.
We're lacking in plastic
Chemical plants.
at the moment.
Oh, I am taking
Pete,
a lot of petroleum gas to make rocket fuel. Is that the problem? No,
That's
no, it's not.
hugely helpful, thank you.
Pipe's very full.
No, there's
no problem.
coal.
Oh, we've run out of coal.
Probably need to turn into inserted.
Oh, yeah, probably. Damn system. Yeah, stuck. There we go. Ah, right. We now have the rocket fuel is now backlogging along the belt. We have a surplus of it, so we can start using it for vehicles now. The limiting factor is now the rocket control modules. Those are going down quite quickly by the looks of it. And why? Could I just put in more machines? Yes, I could just put more machines in. Let's just do that. Take another 3 because more than that seems gross. Actually, 144 would be gross. 3 isn't too bad. I need more cogs. I need more speed modules. Where are all the red circuits? Oh, no plastic, of course. No, don't do that one. That's difficult. Oh, making speed modules by hand takes forever. Oh, there's some right here. Right in front of me. Stop that. Do it again, but better. Nope, not that one. That last one's too difficult. Oh, what have I just picked up? Oh, it's a grenade belt. Okay, there we go. Right, let's put in another one of these over here. Oh, I haven't got any. This is how everything's going at the moment. I just don't have all the bits and pieces I need to build everything. Right, there we go. No, modules again. There we go. Partly. One more? Has? There we go. Okay, I've now increased the production of rocket control modules. That is now just going to eat all of the... Okay, we've just eaten all of the speed modules. So that's not helped too much. That's not been so helpful. I need some speed modules. Let's take the speed modules that's from here and put them in up here in order to speed that up. And yeah. What's the other thing? Oh no, we're just making. Yeah, that's all we're making. Actually making there. That's cool. Over here, we're now up to. Oh yeah, because of course we ran out of red circuits, didn't we? So 30, still only 33. Oh, 46 of those, 33 of those. So we are 2/3 of the way through, making the modules that are needed. And I imagine Pete is running around stealing blue circuits or anywhere he can get his hands on them. Maybe not.
I'm alright for circuits actually. It's everything
Okay.
else.
What are you looking for?
At the moment, low density structures.
Up here.
They stopped being made because of lack of plastic.
Oh, okay. But there'll be some you can nick from there.
Is there a place that stockpiles some of this new rocket fuel?
Not yet, because we've only just had more than we need of it. So feel free to make one. Down here might be quite good. Yeah, down where you are now could be quite a good place.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Good. Yeah, it looks like we're trying to catch up on red circuit production a little bit because, yeah, shortage of plastic means obviously shortage of red circuits, so we're filling buffers back up again. But it seems to be pretty healthy. They're flowing through fairly readily. I could go and steal some more down from down the bottom, I suppose. What are you doing? Okay. Because, yeah, loads going down here. So if I grab 9,600 out there. Come on, bot. There we go. Grab 9,600 from there. I can bring them all back up over here and chuck them in bottom side here. Like that. Then we've got loads. I see what Mark's done here. Right, so we've got the low priority the high priority emptying of these chests because then it stops us pulling quite so many out of the rest of the system. But then also but then pulling them through from here is a low priority as well. And once we get bored of that, once we've emptied this chest again, having just filled it back up, we can just finish repair this belt over here, get rid of the loaders, and tidy it up a little bit, and it's back to normal. Fair enough.
Grounding energy shields, Pete.
What's that?
I tossed you 2 energy shields.
Oh right,
Good one.
cool.
The Mark 1s or Mark 2s?
2.
Ah, good.
Oh, I see them. Thank you.
Pete's going to be very well protected by the end of this.
Assuming he puts a power
Assuming he
source in as well.
puts it all in the right place. Oh yeah, power source would be a good idea.
I have 2 battery packs.
Do you have anything to
They
charge
don't
the battery
produce power.
packs?
Oh.
Did you not make the reactor yet?
No.
That's the most important thing, because it produces all the power that makes everything else run.
I'm getting there, guys. Come on.
Okay.
We'll
we-
focus on that one, and then everything else will just come together.
Alright, where's the reactor? Fusion reactor, right?
Yeah, it only
portable
needs
fusion
blue
reactor or
circuits
something
and low density structures.
Oh, cool. They're over here.
If you see rocket fuel, if rocket fuel is greater
Yeah,
than
cool, those.
3,
Where did I see those? Right,
it's
here's
probably
some.
full. Oh, no, you're a read
still
belt
those.
contents hold. There we go.
Still is.
Oh, I can see Pete's armor charging up before my very eye. Oh no, I can't. I can see Pete's armor being flat.
Don't say that.
Your armor's flat, I'm afraid. You need to beat out your breastplates in the appropriate places. So yes. Right, I've modified your rocket fuel gathering thing, Safir, so it's a lower priority than the rocket.
Oh yeah, sure.
Tempted to give Pete a couple of solar panels so he doesn't actually have some power.
That's a good idea. Here you go, Pete. Stick these in your armor. They'll even work underground, I believe.
Probably.
Oh,
Do we
shield's
have
his shield's fully charged now. That was quick. That must have been a
Do we have
pretty...
He's got the RTG in.
Yeah, I was going to say he must have done, because you couldn't have done that with the 2 solar panels I gave him.
They will have solar panels. I don't even see that.
I only just gave them to you just then, so that's fair enough.
Oh, look at that. I can kill things by just looking at them.
Braking force, yay! I mean, I understand we want to do all of the researches, but still. Are you just picking off all the easy ones that we haven't done beforehand?
Yeah.
Like explosives and
currently-
flammables, because we don't, neither of which we actually use. Well, occasionally we
Yeah,
throw
it's-
grenades at each other, but.
It's ones that don't use space science.
Oh, we should have plenty of space science again. By
We
now.
have a moderate amount.
Oh, are you
we've
saving
probably
up for
got
something?
1,000 or so. But if we're going to do a research that takes 2,000 of them,
We need
then
to
it'd
have
be
2,000
good
of them.
to have.
Fair.
Well, it need to be full 2,000. But
Yeah, and in the time it takes to make 2,000 of everything else, we'll be able to make we'll be able to probably launch a rocket or two. Especially now, as I say, I've stepped up the production speed of the rocket control modules, and the rocket fuel is much faster as well. Except that
So
Peter's
rocket
stealing
control
all of the
is-
blue circuits from down there. Which, actually, no, to be fair, they're filling back up again as fast as he's taking them, so that's not so bad.
yeah, rocket control units are currently the limiting factor.
Right, I increased
But
them
the-
by a chunk, but
Your boost may not have had time to actually work through and reveal the new shortage.
yeah, the problem was I put more machines making the rocket control modules in, and we promptly ran out of the speed modules that you used to create them. I put some speed modules in the machines that are making the speed modules, but I'm not sure if it's really enough. I'm sort of trying to keep a bit of an eye on it at the moment. It seems it hasn't run out, but it also hasn't backlogged. So maybe it's perfectly balanced. Let's assume that.
Who left their car out in the middle of nowhere?
Not guilty.
You should be able to tell fairly easily by just sort of checking the colours and checking fingerprints on the steering wheel, stuff like that.
Well, I just see it on the radar, so I'm
Oh, okay.
launching a nuke at it or an artillery at it.
so you can have a look and see whose fault it was.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's
a tank.
green tank.
Ah. I think
Oh,
we've...
that actually might be me.
It does say last user one cruel bagel.
What?
Hey, not me.
How could it be green if it was my
As it-
file used it?
You placed it, but he then got
Oh,
in, which set the fire.
Right, okay.
No. I'm standing by the one cruel bagel on this one.
I haven't used a tank for a while. I'm better than a tank. I don't need it anymore. Although, I do want to try a tank with rocket fuel. Let's do that. Actually, let's try a car with rocket fuel. That'll be more
Let's
exciting.
see how many artillery shells we need to blow up the tank.
Tristan, do you want a race?
Where are you?
I'm about to go. I'm just going out. I'm going out. I'll just go outside into the wilderness, and try and find somewhere where there's a limited amount of nonsense. All right. I'm just going to get out. I'm going out northeast. I'm just getting away from these biters before I put the car down, because the car might be fragile and my shields don't protect the car. Do I have a car? I don't have a car. Where'd my car go? Right, fine. We're doing a tank race. This isn't going to be as good because the tank is slower, but
What was that? What was that 90s movie called? Dude, where's my car?
yeah, okay, I need a car. Can't be mind one a minute. Okay, fine. There we go. Yep. Car? I had a car earlier. I must have put it down and then someone took
Pete
it.
drove off in it.
Pete drove. Probably Pete, yeah.
Why am I getting blamed for everything?
Tradition.
Good answer that.
Hey, Safir, you've usually got a car.
Yeah, you want a car?
Yes, please.
Sure. Go.
Thank you.
Do I need to grab your exoskeletons, Laurence, before you do this?
Probably not. I don't think it's going to be that fast. Where is it? There it is. No, I'll point it up first so I don't have to turn round. Right. Ready? Go! I'm still accelerating. Ooh. I'm faster, but you got better acceleration, but I've got a better top speed.
That sounds like cars and people.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, I could give you an extra exoskeleton or two if you want. Where have they gone? There they are.
My suit kills things. I'm happy.
Peter's found the magic of techno trousers. I think you're going to be a lot faster than me now, and not just because I've given up my exoskeletons. What's getting wrecked? Oh, it's some boxes.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that my like and subscribe? My Sui or whatever it was. It said. It is. Oh.
Wasn't that on the Oh, and did you make a new one?
Yeah. Oh, Tristan looks like he's ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Just pause briefly to kill the lot. Ooh, that's pretty even top speed, I'd say. Oh no, I'm gaining only slightly.
Touch faster.
I found some oil. Do we need oil? I've got one more exoskeleton. I grabbed 3 just because it was easy.
What am I going to?
We're being shelled. Whoop.
Did you give it to me? Or...
I thought I did, but I got distracted by the fact.
Yes, yeah, you did.
By the fact that there's we're getting shot
You
at.
just go because my acceleration's faster.
Oh yeah. That sounds like top speed. You know, the next thing we need to do is try it on concrete. Oh, there's a chest there. Yoink.
Ooh,
Nuclear reactor.
Ooh.
And some other things. Right, I'm going to give Safir's car back before I break it. Because I keep
No,
driving
you can keep that one. I've crafted 4 new ones. It's fine.
Okay, so you gave away 1, so you made 4 more.
Yeah, that's
Fair
how it
enough.
works.
It just got broken by slowing down. Oh, can I have my legs back, please, Tristan?
Yeah, that's the moment
I'm back in the...
in a fight.
Okay. You could just run away. You're fast enough now.
They dared to attack me. They had to be punished.
Oh, sorry. Sorry it blows up a lot. I missed your messages because I was too busy running around doing important testings. Yeah, I think the new sound effects sound. They seem like they're going to be interesting. I don't know how much of an effect it'll have on gameplay. A lot of these things, I feel like, yes, it is definitely going to be slightly better technically, and it will make things seem slightly more convincing when you can look at a machine and you can hear it. You can hear the sound happening in time with what's going on the machine's animation. I'm not convinced it's going to make an enormous amount of difference to the game, but it's going to make it's just going to make it that little bit nicer, I suppose. So yeah, why not? I found some heat pipes as well, Tristan, in a box inside the base. Where are you? There you are. Hold on, come back. I'll give you the miscellaneous nuclear stuff I found. So you're one of... Oh, there you are. Them. And I'll give you 17 of...
I thought I already had... Yeah, I already got one, so I must have found one as well.
Okay.
Or someone else gave me one.
That was the one I just found in that box when we were out running around.
Yeah,
outside.
I saw one in my inventory and assumed you'd already given me that
Oh,
one.
right. Okay, I see. No, I hadn't. No, I think that's all I have that's relevant to your interests.
Thank you.
$45, $42. Getting there.
Right, we have the ability to have 2 more nuclear reactors running. Sorry,
Okay.
2 more rows of nuclear reactors.
2 more.
So 4
Right.
more.
Okay. By ability, you mean have the nuclear reactors for it, do you?
Yes, I haven't. I've put the reactors in. So they'll hold some heat as well, which is
Okay.
also
Oh
slightly
yeah.
nice. I haven't put the inserters in currently.
Biggest impact to gameplay? Well, the trivial answer to that is going to be the fact that they've now added in all the space stuff. That's because that's going to completely change. It's going to completely change the game if you assume that space exploration is. If you ignore the fact that space exploration mod already exists. As sort of the smaller things go, I'm trying to remember now. There's been so many things talked about. I can't remember all of them. The multi-level train thing looks very, very interesting and a lot of fun to play with. And it'd be very nice to be able to sort of help deal with some of the congestion I always end up with my railway systems. If you can just go over the top of everything, that's going to be amazing. Having the bots be a bit more intelligent is going to be quite nice. I'm certainly looking forward to that a bit. But overall, I think it's just the fact that it's sort of lots of cumulative changes that have made everything that bit better, and it's just going to make it's so much quality. I mean, I know that's a bit of a cop out to say yes, it's all the little things, but there's an element of truth to that, I think. Yeah, not my best answer, but the main problem is I can't remember all the details. I am certainly looking forward to having the robots being a little bit more sensible, though. Yeah, I'd have to go through all the Friday Factorio facts and make notes and think about it a little bit before I could give a much better answer than that. Yes, new trains are excellent. Everybody likes trains. Trains. Not that we're using any of them in this. We've just got this sort of these weird wagons parked in the corner of the these things just parked here. And there's a system. I think the idea of this is that you send the trains out to a mine somewhere. They come flying back in. They then empty through the magic holes in the ground here and carry on going, go around and get more stuff. But we're just using it as a way to pass a few extra things up onto the top floor, which is kind of silly, but oh well. Well, yeah, they've been referring to it as Factorio 2.0, so they are thinking of it sort of thinking of it as a sequel. It's just a sequel that kind of is both sequely and not sequely, I suppose, depending on exactly how you look at it, and that's a weird way to explain things. But yeah, it's a good enough description, so I'm going to put that there. I'm also going to I'm going to try and improve the amount of all these rocket control module things that we're making, because at the moment it's a bit insufficient, should we say. So I'll do that, and then if I copy this, put it along here, and then worry about exactly where the belt's going and inserters go in a moment. Oh, I didn't remove that. Do that, and then how many more can I fit in? One more, and then I get in the way of this. What's this doing? Oh, this is making cogs for that. I could move this across one. If I put this from there to there, it's still going to work in exactly the same way. And then there's going to be room for me to put two more machines in, like that, which is going to help quite a lot. I can remove those two inserters, but I'm going to need an inserter there. Oh, these all need to be turned around, and so do these. And there we go. In, out. Wait, out, out. I need to make more assembly machine 3s as usually traditional. Oh, no, don't do it that way. That's horrible. Go and find some modules. Here are some modules.
Night is hard for driving.
Yes. The trick
That's
is...
why we switched to running now.
Yeah, the trick is to run. Oop.
That's fair.
Yes, the trick is to run because if you've got exoskeletons, you move faster, and also you heal better than a tank does. So tanks are obsolete now. Right, so this is clearly going to be too many assembly machines for too many machines making the space things. So what I actually want to do next is that. In fact, what I want to do, oh, that's convenient. In fact, I don't want to do that. I want to copy that to there. And pull those up, I suppose, because I'm going to need these further down here now, so I'm going to have to cut all of this off for the moment. In fact, you know what? Let's cut this off here like that, and let's remove that and put another one of those in here. I can then... what needs what? You need reds and greens, and that's all, and you're putting them down... you need to output onto there. Okay, so pull all of this bit out, and this, for the moment... well, that will still go to... Actually, that will still go to there. But I'm going to need to extend this belt down here to there anyway. I want to load and unload, unload. And now this is going to need to be a splitter. Where did that go? Went down here. So now I'm going to put in a splitter instead of having the belt just go that way, because I need this for other things now. Let's bring it across here like that, so it's slightly out of the way, and then yeah, if I go underground here like this, then I can have the belts meet here in the middle, across there, and under all of that, don't need those in the middle there, and then in here we can get rid of all of these get rid of the rocket control modules. There we go, that's got rid of everything now. I do need some more speed modules, though. Can I have a few more of those, please? Are there any coming through? No. No is the answer. I'll grab those then. Oh, I've got a load of blue circuits as well. Fine, don't care. Move slower. So now I can make another one of those, maybe two of those. I don't know how many I need. Oh, I've run out of cogs. Take one stack from Tristan's box.
You're glad that's there now.
It is very handy, yes. I've been using it quite a bit. I need some more speed modules as well, and some more productivity modules. Got a couple of
I
those.
might up that to 2 rows.
I'm only taking one stack at a time, so I'm not using it particularly heavily. It's
Yeah,
just...
it's more for when I want to use it.
Ah, okay.
So, no, the 1 row's probably fine.
Right, there we go. That's now going to be producing... It's not going to be twice as many, because I've taken 2 out from up here, but there's an extra 3 across here and some more on the end. And I could now stick another 2 on the end of here as well, if we have the modules coming in. And I think we probably do, but I want to let that run for a moment or two first. I do also want to steal the modules, which makes it an even worse demonstration of how many we're making. But then I can put them in those machines up there, and we'll make sure we've got enough. There we go. Just only needed 1 more in there. But we're now making those as fast as we can. Except the green circuits aren't really coming in fast enough anymore. Which is a shame. We're just using them up as fast. Yeah, we're just using them up as fast as they're coming in. So now we're back to the old problem of we're not making green circuits fast enough. The related problem is that over here, there's only so fast we can bring the copper through. If you look at those, you can see those are both almost moving flat out. That one's not quite. Actually, neither of them are quite, but they're both going very close to flat out. So we can't put a lot more load on the copper, so we can't make more green circuits. However, if I come along here and look in here, what do you need? You still need the efficiency and the speed. So I can grab those and those, put them in here. We can make a second one of these warp modules, and that'll make everything, well, everything except the stuff that's out in the mega area, giga areas, run that bit faster. So that's going to help a bit faster and a bit more productively. And use a bit less power as well, actually. Although I don't know how much it balances out. Let's check.
It uses more power than it's...
Oh yeah, it does use more. It still uses more power, because it can't. Yeah, even a tier 3 efficiency isn't enough to offset a tier 3 speed and a tier 3 prod. Okay, fair enough. Still, we'll take that. We'll go and shove it in the machine over there, and then I think we'll call it a night because it is midnight. I didn't mean to play this late. I have a full week of work and rehearsals and streams and things ahead of me, so this was a very bad move. Goals. Well, goal is to finish the space exploration run, because I do want to be able to switch straight from playing space exploration over to playing doing a bit of the moving straight. I want to switch straight from space exploration over to playing 2.0, or at least I want to have finished it. So I want to play 2.0 as soon as it comes out. So I want to have finished space exploration at K2SE before that, because otherwise it'll be a sort of a confusion and a bother deciding what to do and when to split it and all that sort of thing. It'll be a pain, and there'll be 2 different trying to have 2 different versions of Factorio knocking around. It'll all be a bit difficult. So yeah, definitely want to finish K2SE by then. Beyond that, I don't know. I don't know what. Assuming I do finish it in time, I don't know what I'm going to play in the meantime. But we shall see. We'll watch this space, and you'll probably find out. So right, that's the second one of those modules made. We'll just leave this over here as a sink for all these green circuits. I feel like I should. We already are prioritising them to go elsewhere, so that's fine. So yeah, they can go down here to carrying on making rocket stuff, rocket modules. We haven't managed to build up a backlog of those yet, but you know they're being made reasonably quickly, so we'll see how it goes next time. So next time will be, I don't know, probably about a month from now, because we try to do these supporter streams about once a month, as you've probably noticed. Although the last 2 have been in fairly quick succession, because I asked people when they wanted to play, and someone new said they could only make today, and then they haven't turned up anyway. So oh well, never mind.
I need help.
Oh really?
My corpse.
Okay, where are you? What's your nearest teleporter? Where are you? Where are you
The
dead?
eastern platform.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
I ran out of energy.
it is getting quite late.
Did you say the western eastern platform? Yeah.
Well,
They're both that way, but
next to each other.
I'm stuck in the. Tristan's going to have killed everything by the time I get out there, and I think I've got my legs turned. Yeah, I have my legs turned off again as well because I've
So
been
did I.
inside. Oh, you're up there. Where are you trying to get to, Safir?
Far
West.
west.
Oh, okay, further west. So I imagine when it'll probably be at least sort of compatible. I don't know, to be honest. We shall see. But so I imagine Space Exploration 0.7 when it comes out will certainly be, or a jetpack. A jetpack would be even better. I think Space Exploration 0.7 is going to be fully compatible with Factorio 2 because it's going to be built around it. But that's obviously going to be even further away.
Did you ping your corpse?
What do I ping with?
Control Alt, click.
Okay, thank you.
There's
And there's a
cliff in
tag
the
on
way.
the map, but running around can't.
Oh, up there.
Good.
I don't think I'm going to bother going up there. You're going to finish those by the time I get there.
Yeah.
I'll go after these ones instead, just for fun. So yeah, I'm sure SE will eventually be compatible with Factorio 2, but probably not immediately. Ooh, my shields are taking a beating. Let's get out of there. But probably not immediately. It'll take them a little. Well, no, I think it'll probably be immediately compatible, but it obviously won't make any use of any of the new stuff, and there'll probably be some funny stuff that doesn't work quite as it. You might like it to. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see. But then, yeah, 0.7 will probably take full advantage of it, I think.
I thought he was someone said he was planning on releasing 0.7 before.
He was. The plans have changed because it's not feasible. And it was me who said that, and then I went off looking for citations and discovered I was not wrong, but I was out of date. Why are we killing all these biters? Is it just revenge for killing Safir?
Yeah.
These ones didn't kill him though. Is this collective punishment, which I believe is a war crime?
Probably.
And if that's the only war crime we play in, we could commit in Factorio, we're probably doing quite well. Okay, I'm going to head back over to the Warp platform and then tie the stream up. So, yes, I will be back tomorrow for some more K2SE, where I should be going out and staring at a train and going, what the hell were you doing? Why did you cut yourself in half? That was really stupid. And then getting more Naquium and other stuff as well, and carrying on with that sort of thing. Mike is going to be carrying on with doing Arcospheres because he's got a design put together. It'll sort of work at least to start with. We'll see how it gets on in the long term, and we'll need a bit of tweaking, of course, because designs always do. So, but he needs to actually build it rather than just making it in the blueprint editor. Marc and Tristan are probably going to be carrying on with the update woes. Oh no, Tristan's doing advanced science now, aren't you? The advanced science pack.
Yeah. Well, that counts as an update woe, doesn't it?
It kind of does actually, yes. So yeah, there's lots going on in the stream. So just come along to watch that tomorrow. Then Wednesday I'll be back playing some more Satisfactory. Things are going pretty well there. I've built up lots and lots of stuff. Working on a train system at the moment, and trying to remember that I'm playing a different game to Factorio, and not have all of my existent habits cause issues, as is traditional when you switch from one game to another. So yeah, I'd say that's going pretty well. And then at the weekend we'll have the usual update videos and so on and so on. So make sure you're subscribed and following and all that sort of stuff so you don't miss out on anything. Does everyone want to come back to the base before we end, or are you happy to just respawn way out in the distance? I suggest people who aren't Tristan. Well, actually, Safir, you're pretty good at turning up as well, so you might be able to stay outside. But yeah, if you're not always here, you should probably.
I think people who aren't me all get teleported to the platform anyway.
Oh, okay.
Everyone seems to always start downstairs.
Oh, okay, that's probably all right.
I feel like I might do as well. Oh, I'm dying. Let's get out of there.
I have no idea where you are. Oh, did you?
I'm here.
Oh,
right behind you.
Did you use your emergency teleporter?
Yep.
Ah, I accidentally used mine.
I should use that.
Right. So yes, end of the stream. Thank you everyone for watching. Good night, Nogard, and good night everyone else. See you all tomorrow for the next one for the K2SE. Bye bye.
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 Bye.